Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Yo. I saw your mouth open and I couldn't tell if you were like screaming or not.
Yeah, we're all just like,
I was
first
like,
stare.
Like,
Me
are you doing it?
scream? What?
What the heck?
I'm doing it. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Yo.
I'm really nervous.
Wait, why?
Why?
I don't know. I'm just really nervous. That's all.
Nah, don't be. It's gonna be easy.
Don't be nervous.
Guys, hello. Welcome to the first episode of VTuber Academy. Woo!
Whoa.
What do you mean? Show
Whoa.
more enthusiasm, please.
Whoa.
Hooray.
Listen, I know you're gonna be mean today. You're supposed to be Simon Cowell today, but
Listen, I'm channeling my inner British guy because Connor's not here. So, here we go. It looks like shit. Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
wow,
like
you
that.
sounded just like him.
Yeah, I could do an impression of Connor.
That was amazing.
That's great. I like that. You should do it more often.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should
I'll
do
channel
it
my
more.
inner. I'll channel my inner Connor today.
You should do it the next time he's here. When he's here, the next time, and see what he says.
I'll frame him.
You'll just
Really
close.
mean, Connor. You shouldn't say that about the. That's a good idea.
He'll just be like, oh, Ross has it covered. He'll just
Yeah.
sit back and open TFT.
Oh God,
Yeah.
you better
Ross
not
has it covered, I'll
open.
be good.
I swear to
Yeah.
God, nobody open TFT today, please.
I've never played TFT.
I'll try my
in
best,
life.
Mouse. You,
Thank God.
you just
No,
know I love that game so much.
You can't turn on TFT. It ruins everything. It ruins lives.
It's true.
I'm locked in.
Okay.
She's locked in,
Okay.
guys.
I'm locked in.
in.
I'm here for the taking things into my eyes and processing them as a thought. I'm ready.
Are you processed?
So
Are you
yeah, like
processed
cheese.
and ready?
I
Yes.
feel processed.
I
I'm
too
scared.
feel processed. Guys, today is the first episode of VTuber Academy. VTuber Academy is a competition where we take lucky flesh tubers, people who do not ever stream as a VTuber, and turn them into a VTuber. The winner of the competition will become a VTuber, and I will pay for their VTuber model. What do you think about that?
That's pretty dope,
Alright,
Mouse.
That's epic.
Pretty sick.
But you
That's pretty
know,
epic.
that's not the only thing that we're offering to the winner.
Tell
It's
us
not?
more.
No, the top 5 will be so basically the way that this is gonna go is anybody who doesn't make it today, which is for the top 5, they will be graduating today, unfortunately. So we will have several graduations today, and the top 5 that is selected today will move on to the next round. And for the top 5, VGen will be providing a $200 commission credit. And the credits can be used towards anything. It can be used towards their VTuber model, stream assets, art, or any sort of artistic advice service that exists on VGen. So hopefully this can help all of our aspiring VTubers with the assets that they need today. Thank you so much, VGen, for this amazing gift.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Thank you,
VGen.
VGen.
Dude,
Yay!
I
Thank
What
can't
would
wait
you
to have
buy with
a-
that $200?
dude,
I
well,
would
I was
buy a
gonna
feet PNG. Go on.
Oh, wow. I was going to say, I can't wait for a graduation party. I'm very excited.
Oh,
It's gonna be
yeah?
great.
No.
Are you excited
Yeah.
to graduate some flesh tubers today?
Yeah, never
I
have I
am.
ever graduated or been to a graduation party, so this is exciting for me.
We're gonna have so many graduations today. The world is not gonna know how to handle it.
How
Yeah.
many contestants do we have that we have? Because we have to get it down to 5 today.
Oh my God!
14.
Wait, 14?
Oh, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
Oh God! How are we gonna do this?
Oh, I'm gonna love
Simultaneously-
doing this.
Get attached, but also don't get attached. Like, kind of find a middle ground.
Oh, I don't know if I can do this.
I can.
Okay.
What the?
Mouse, I don't know if I can. I'm with you.
Well, now you guys know why we have Candy and Ross here, because me and Buff, we can't be mean.
Yeah, they're the hard-headed Australians, so
You guys know, if it was up to me, everybody would win right now.
yeah.
I might take down to 4 contestants. I might just.
Candy.
What? Candy, you can't!
I like your style, Candy.
I gotta,
Oh my
gotta
God.
compensate for the softies in the middle.
Mhm.
What the heck?
Jesus, you guys are so
Aussie
official.
bloodlust.
You guys are so
Yeah,
official with your
literally.
little pens.
Yes.
Yeah, we got pens. We're ready to write some numbers and draw little pictures.
I don't have a pen. Ross, do you wanna talk about how we're gonna be scoring the contestants today?
Oh yeah, we're gonna be scoring you. Oh well, first we should explain what they're doing. 'Cause
Yeah, we
explain that
should.
part.
We
Maybe
haven't
should
told
introduce the
anybody.
contestants first.
We should do so many things first, but I'm so
Yeah.
nervous that I'm blanking out on everything.
Nah, you're good.
How about we just introduce the contestants right now, and then we can get right to it.
Yep.
Sounds
Yep.
good to me. Give me 1 second. I have to do the thingy that you told me to do.
That's
that
right.
that little thingy I really like. That
Yeah,
thingy.
that little
I love the
thingy that you
thingy.
really like,
Thank you. Thank
which
you
I
for
forgot
thinking.
how to
I'm
do.
sorry, what's happening? What? What the hell's happening in the middle of the table right now?
What do you
Nothing.
mean?
We're
It's,
playing. We're playing footsies. Stop.
it's just a little thingy.
A little thingy.
Yeah, the little
No.
thingy that I told you about.
Ross just like climbed into my ear just then.
Yeah. What the
Did you-
heck?
Oh,
Ross?
sorry. So I've got this weird thing. My audio keeps turning itself down, and I don't know why.
Down. That was up.
Did I turn it up?
Yeah, that was up.
Sorry, I'm loud.
No, it's okay.
It's okay, you're Australian, like I said
was-
earlier.
It was
Maybe
just
that'll
funny
make me
because it
louder.
was like, what's the thingy?
Go on, tell me more.
Go on, tell me what is it?
Wait, hold on. OBS is being mean.
Oh,
Not OBS. Discord is being mean. It doesn't let me share my
Discord.
screen.
Discord.
What are you doing?
It's like on permanent loading.
I love that your chat's just saying caca Discord.
Caca Discord.
Caca Discord is a stupid caca.
Stinky
Poopy
Discord.
stinky caca.
They know how mean all these apps are to me. Okay. Discord. What?
could we change region? Could like a server admin change the region of the voice channel? Maybe that'll help.
Huh?
Moo.
What, you saying the Discord's not letting you share a video?
It's not letting me share my screen. It's like in frequent loading. Huh?
Oh.
Does that? Do you know about that?
Oh, I see it.
I
Oh,
see
but
it now.
this is not like
I s-
okay, but it doesn't let me like share the screen
Oh.
share or whatever is
Oh,
happening.
the pop-out preview window thing?
Yeah, it's not letting me.
Oh, that's weird. We did it just before.
I know now it's not doing it because it's in perpetual loading state.
Maybe you go to screen share. I mean, we can always mute and watch it on stream.
True, we could.
Yeah,
Whatever you
I do
need
have
to
your
do.
stream up.
Whatever you need to do, we'll make it work.
I mean, wait,
Mhm.
can I try something?
What?
No.
What do you mean? I got they gave me
Pro
permission.
streamers. Come on. This is our
Oh, wait,
first
give me a
time doing a
second.
reality show.
You know what? This is our first time, and I just think that we're doing a great job for the first
You're doing a
time.
great job.
I'm eating chips, so I feel pretty good.
I-
I'm gonna be real.
I don't know.
Do you know how to change like the region?
Maybe if I leave. Yeah, it's like totally not working.
Well,
I can't
while
share
you're
it.
figuring that out, chat, what do you like? Do you like our table, our judge table? I made it using Google image search.
It's really great, Ross.
Thanks.
I'm
I Googled
killing you.
crowd, I Googled
I'm killing you.
table.
I don't care about anything else. I don't give a shit about anything else.
Yeah,
My programming is just get that fucking guy right now. It doesn't. There is no like.
What would happen?
No.
Never.
I think here's a couple options, Mouse. Okay.
Yeah.
One, we watch it on your stream. Two, you just send us the video, each one we're watching, and we just watch it through our Discord.
Oh well, all the videos are in the thing.
Okay, then
see 'em?
we can just like do like a 3, 2, 1, and then we can just do that if that's easiest.
Oh.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you good?
What was that?
Did you shit yourself? What happened?
No, I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. It's a filler. word.
Mouse, just as a thought, did you want to pause alerts for like?
Yeah,
like,
I did that already.
Okay.
Don't worry. You know, you would think that people were nice and wouldn't do that, but you know how it is. You know how chat is. Ross, are you okay? okay?
I'm trying to fix my mic. I keep getting turned down for no reason.
Bash is begging for money in chat.
Ultra needs $20, guys.
I'm not giving you money.
No. All right, eliminate him. That's it.
10 points for creativity.
I just love how Ross is like looking out to like the crowd because
Yeah, no, for some reason
Uh.
I can't share anything.
Okay, so let's just watch the videos together because I can watch it through Discord.
I'll show you what I see. Look, this is exactly what I see.
I'll deafen. How about I just deafen and we just mute and then we'll listen to I'll watch your stream.
Yeah, guys,
then
we're
we can
professionals.
Well, if you just watch it on the if you just watch it on the stream, then I can like do that. Wait, saying that I'm not. They can't hear me now. How? Huh?
Ross, you're fine.
I can hear you. Ross.
No, are they lying to
They're
me?
just
Chat,
fucking
don't.
with you.
Please. I don't.
Chat, stop. He's
I can't
sensitive.
handle this
Okay.
right now.
He's sensitive. Stop.
Why?
Can I? Okay,
Our poor little boy. Don't leave him
Okay,
alone.
I've gone behind everyone's backs and I'm messaging someone Roxy to get help. So we're gonna try changing the server, the region for voice to reset it if she can. But then failing that, we'll just watch it all synced up separately.
I just don't think it's gonna work because it's just loading forever.
I'll
Did you
check the
see
wires under the
screenshot?
table.
Thank you, Ross. You're a real one.
Ross? What the heck are you doing down there?
It looks good down here.
Ross, you're covered
Jesus.
in dust.
Oh, there's gum in your hair.
That's gross.
That's just my hair.
Oh,
Oh.
that's his. He just left it there, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you guys see what I see? Did you see the screenshot that I posted?
Oh, wait,
Where?
look.
No.
It's just
No.
loading.
Maybe restart Discord.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't know. Why did
I could try. You guys are gonna see. You guys are gonna see what he says when I go into a channel. Watch. Watch. Listen to this.
hearing that?
No, they didn't hear any of
They
that.
didn't
Oh,
hear
never
that?
mind.
Here,
Just
I'll
kidding.
do it
What?
again.
Do it again.
That's Matt Pat saying my name. It's my joining sound.
I love that.
Yeah, it doesn't. I updated it and it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
We
Well,
can't-
let's just do it like through the stream or through the videos, and we can just do it 3, 2, 1. Whatever works best for you, Mouse.
One last note. We just changed the server while you were out of the call.
Yeah, it's not
it
working.
Was...
Yeah,
Still
it's
not working? Oh my god, okay.
So
Well-
what? So would you
Discord
like?
decided
would you like?
not to work today.
That's
Just
okay.
decided to stop.
Would you like us to watch your stream through Discord, or would
Yeah.
you like us to do a 1, 2, 3?
I say we just watch her stream and
Mhm.
we mute for a second so we can watch the thing and then we
Okay.
unmute. Well, we just watch it on stream. That's the easiest way.
Okay. Back on track, guys. Sorry for the technical issues right now, but we're back on track and we're gonna be watching the introduction video of our contestants, so you guys can get to know who is competing today. Are you guys excited?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
so
excited.
excited.
Yippee.
Let's put it on. It's not a
love
VTuber
content.
event without scuff. Woo! Do a roll call. Introduce yourself like every VTuber does.
Sure. Hi, I'm Adriana Figueroa. I am a singer, and in the past I've done lots of music streams and music covers on YouTube. I do a lot of freelance work for games and shows and just media in general.
Hi, I'm Alex. I've been streaming since 2018, so like a lot of years. But I'm still 21, so you know.
Got it early.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, thank you. I do a lot of IRL, just chatting, comedy, commentary, all that fun stuff. Just kind of whatever I feel like doing.
Hey guys, I'm Dash. I'm 20 minutes sober.
Wow. Congratulations.
I've been doing content since like 2014. Whoa.
Nice.
Wow.
Whoopsies.
Old.
Whoopsies.
So you're old.
I'm 25.
Oh.
Hi, My name is Jay the Bard. I'm an RPG content creator, voice actor, and musician. I started doing content creation back in 2017 after performing my first song live at BlizzCon, where I won first place. Since then, I have done music for Blizzard Entertainment. I've also done collabs with OTK as their bard.
Okay.
Real life bard.
Howdy, I'm Jimmy here. I've been doing content, I think, since like 2012, 2013. I think that's when I first streamed. I've done lots of different kinds, including short form, skits, gaming content, React content, IRL, but React is what I do most, and I'm very excited to give this whole VTubing thing potentially a shot. I've got a very good character brewing up in my head, a lot of lore, a lot of excitement, and just looking forward to doing all this. Should be fun.
Hi, my name is Casey. I started streaming in 2022, kind of in like peak COVID. I saw a TikTok of Valorant, and so I bought a PC, started streaming, and now I just play a lot of FPS games on stream.
I'm Coefficient. You can call me Co. I've been doing content since like 2013. As like
Boomer.
What?
In a good way. In a good way.
Yeah, we're team
They're
boomers.
saying you're old. They're saying you're old and ancient.
No, I know. I mean, knowledgeable, wise.
Been doing content since like 2013 and started streaming in like 2016. Do a lot of React stuff and other things. And I like fighting games.
Hi, I'm Manly Badass Hero. Well, I started as a streamer back on live stream in I think 2010, 2011, and then I eventually transitioned to YouTubing because live streaming was extremely primitive at that time. But now I'm primarily like a Let's Player, everything. I do weird games, niche games, and I do some side streaming like retro platformer stuff.
Hi guys, I'm Mary Maybe.
Mary!
My name was inspired by my bestie because we both played MapleStory when we were like 15. By the way, I'm 30, so it's like a long time ago. His name was like totally Trent. I'm like, I want alliteration, so I did Mary Maybe. So that was like my online name, and I used to make MapleStory music videos. And then I started making Minecraft videos for fun, and it accidentally popped off. And I'm like, wait, maybe I can content create. And so then I started streaming on Twitch like around 2016, and I started out as a Ark survival. I love survival games. I started out as that, and then I converted to like League of Legends. I'm sorry, I'm toxic. And then after League of Legends, I've been introduced to gacha games, so now I'm just obsessed with gacha games.
The gacha games.
Yeah, yeah. And I was like, oh yeah, I love VTubing, and I was like, I want to get into it. And then I saw your tweet, and I was like, oh, that sounds so fun. Vshojo, really cool. So I wanted to try it out because I love content creating, and I want to get into role playing, and I love anime. So like, you know, yeah.
Hi, I'm Octo. I've been making content since 2009. I was streaming on livestream.com back when there was a 50 viewer limit, and
yeah, that was the thing.
Yeah,
your limit.
Yeah,
yeah. It's not a real website, livestream.com.
Oh, 100%. Unfortunately, it is. I used to make a series called 50% Off on YouTube. For streaming, I like fighting games the most. That's my favorite. I really like Guilty Gear a lot.
You're a voice in Guilty Gear.
I am a voice in Guilty Gear, yes.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah, I voice
Jonathan
Axel.
Guilty Gear.
Yeah, John Guilty Gear. Yeah, I'm the English voice of Axel in Guilty Gear. So I do stuff for video games and anime occasionally when I'm lucky enough. I'm actually in MapleStory, which is funny that you mentioned.
I love MapleStory,
Yeah.
bro. Oh,
Yeah.
that's the gotcha stars, honestly.
But yeah, so I thought it would be fun. I have a lot of cool ideas that have been bouncing around my head for a long time, and I'm excited to maybe expand on that a little bit. So thanks for having me. I'm excited to be here.
Hi, I'm Potastic. You can call me Jeannie. I started streaming 2020, but before that, I was on YouTube doing React videos with my boyfriend.
I watched them.
Plays.
I watched them.
I've been exposed to some stuff on the internet at the time, but in terms of my own streaming stuff, that was 2020, and I do a lot of variety stuff. I'm trying to learn cooking. I play lots of games. I did a no-hit of Elden Ring.
Wow.
That's my greatest accomplishment. And then
Holy.
now I made a big mistake of promising chat that I'll no-hit every Dark Souls dude. But besides that, I have also been trying to do some like dancing and yeah, just random stuff, trying to improve like playing instruments, singing. So just really going all out there, and I really want to become a VTuber because I have a lot of flaws with my flesh tubeness. For example, I learned that pouring milk before cereal is a sin.
Don't go
And
any
so-
further, please.
Yeah.
Please stop.
Yeah,
right
and
there.
First graduation!
VTubing cannot save you.
I need to abandon my flesh that has sinned so bad.
I don't think this will fix it. I'll say it. I don't think that.
Okay, hi, my name is Gina Darling. You guys have probably seen me all over the internet and on television, doing various things with
On TV.
slightly illegal, maybe, things.
Hey.
And I am
What?
addicted to Love in Deep Space gacha game because they're beautiful, sexy men with silver hair.
Love that.
Heck yeah.
Hi, I'm Ruben Sargasm. I have been streaming since around 2020, and the only reason I started streaming was to supplement my professional Overwatch career because I was straight out of high school, and I was like, well, if I gotta increase my marketability as a player, this is how to do it. And then my game died, and I was like, wow, this sucks. I'm just gonna become a silly streamer guy. And now, as God's gift to esports, I just transitioned over to being a silly little guy who likes hanging around with VTubers and collabing with people, and I'm still trying to actively escape Overwatch. And I think VTubing might be the answer. Yippee!
Yeah.
Please, I
You
want to get
should.
out so bad. Oh my god.
So my name is Warwick. I haven't actually ever played League of Legends. Warwick is actually my name. For myself, I've been streaming for about just under 4 years. So I started in 2020 during the pandemic and stuff, and was like, hey, I've got a camera, I've got a laptop, let's try this streaming thing out. And I had a really good time with it, and got me to where I am today. And just, it's really cool to be involved in this, and just the whole world of VTubing, something that I've been really interested in, especially recently, and sort of what goes behind it. And to have a chance to sort of try something a bit new and a bit different is like really cool. And so, yeah, and I do a lot of sort of community stuff, a lot of horror games. I like to be scared. I get scared very easily. My chat loves it. And I just have a lovely time, wholesome time, chaotic. And yeah, that's basically me. And also I'm British. I'm sorry about that.
We forgive you.
Why do you apologize?
We forgive you.
Oh my god.
Being
I
self-aware
just every
is the
British
first
person
step.
I know apologize. Like, you know,
Yeah,
it's
what we do.
Sad.
It's just what we do.
Well, I'm glad everyone's got to meet each other. Everyone look to your left. Everyone look to your right. Most of you are going to fucking die. Friday.
Yes, finally.
That's a promise, by the
Honestly,
way.
I've had a good run.
Yeah,
Finally.
Hi everybody, it's me, Ironmouse. I'm a V boomer. I've been streaming since 2017. I was always a VTuber because I realized when I was gonna stream, I had a horrible anxiety attack, and I was like, I can't go on a camera, Jesus! So I never turned the camera on and just was a VTuber since day one. And it's been great, and I've had a great time, and I always say that I feel like everybody should try VTubing at least one time in their life because it's a very unique experience, and I hope you guys will have fun. And thank you for applying. I'm very happy. Thank you.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for having us. Anxiety gang, let's go.
Oh god, you're all like, I started in 2009, and oh, so old.
Yeah, Ross, when did you start? Huh?
on, Ross.
2003, 2004 on newgrounds.com.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah,
Ross, I
so
was this many.
okay, shut up. So I got my start on Newgrounds where I was making Flash cartoons. This is pre-YouTube, and then when YouTube kind of started up, I transitioned over to my original channel, which was Rubber Ninja, where I was posting animations for a while, and then a little YouTube channel called Game Grumps started, which I joined. Yeah, I was on Game Grumps for 7 years. I hosted a show there called Steam Train. I was a part of some
did
other
you
stuff
do?
as well. What do you mean? What did I do?
What did you do on Steam Train?
I
What were you trying to do on Steam
I was
Train?
trying to play all
You
the
did the
games in
funny.
my Steam library, yeah, but I never managed to finish that. Anyway, then after that, so just before COVID started, I decided to go out on my own and leave Game Grumps and start streaming.
which I had kind of played with on livestream.com, but I did transition to. I actually was on Justin TV. I was on Justin TV as their, and I was one of their first actual partners on Justin TV. Wow. And then after I got partnered on Justin TV, a week later, they canceled my partnership without telling me why. And then Justin TV shut down, and they moved my account over to Twitch.
Your name wasn't Justin, that was the issue.
Yeah, I know. So then I kept up the streaming thing after I left Grumps. It went great. I started the YouTube channel Rubber Ross, which I've been doing since then, and doing art and animation, which I forgot to mention. That's what I do. I'm an artist, I'm an animator. I do voice acting as well. And yeah, that's kind of my whole thing, and I'm kind of here as a judge, and I'll also, for the few of you that make it through to the design round, I'm going to be working with you closely to come up with like a rough guesstimate of what your VTuber might look like for the final few. So I'm happy to be here, and I'm wishing you all the best of luck.
The boys back home aren't gonna believe I've met a game grump.
I can't believe I've met a game grump. It's crazy.
I'm really happy. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to VTuber Academy. Thank you. And I just want to say congratulations to all of you guys that made it, everybody who applied. I'm just really happy because we had quite a number of people apply, and I'm very excited to see where this takes everybody. So basically, it's gonna be, I'm gonna read what Panini wrote because it's so great. It's gonna be basically, you know, a training program where we get to see you guys who are flesh tubers. But now you guys will abandon your flesh and try to become VTubers. So we're gonna go one by one, week by week. We're gonna do lore, we're gonna do character design, outfit design. It's a lot to be a VTuber. I don't think people like understand like how much goes into being a VTuber. It's a lot and it can be overwhelming, but we'll try to break it down as well as we can. And we have our mentors that are going to be here. We have Buff and Candy, who are very experienced and very creative. And they're amazing and I love them. And they're here to help you guys. There are going to be eliminations, but we're going to call them graduations. Because when a VTuber stops VTubing, they don't just stop streaming, they graduate. And there's a big fanfare and a big... It's a whole big thing. And it's interesting.
They don't just like Thanos snap away. They don't just like turn into ash when they stop streaming. Just like they
just disappear and don't exist anymore. Yeah. Before we start with the first like challenge thingy, we're gonna be providing you guys with a model from Booth to use. You just choose the gender that you want, and we will send the file over to you. And they're customizable models that you can use to basically represent yourself right now before you have like a fully realized like concept.
So we're gonna be like using that throughout the assignments then instead of like...
Oh, this is cute.
Yes.
It's like going into an anime.
I implore you to practice your face because it is very important as a VTuber.
So important.
It's true.
I'm a React streamer.
I've been practicing.
Yes,
Should we introduce the task mouse since they have a limited time to do it and it's gonna lead to eliminations? What you're going to have to do is you're gonna have to create a 1 to 3 minute lore video. You're going to be developing the story that is going to be the basis for your entire character. Now, when I say lore video, let me just say you can make this as scuffed and crusty as you want. You can use stock video, you can draw stickmen. We don't care, as long as it's entertaining and funny. But it's up to you to basically come up with a narrative for your character, maybe a name, just a backstory. Don't really stress about how they look. That comes later on down the line. And then we're going to be listening to all of your presentations on Friday, and via that determining which of you are going to be moving to graduation and which of you are going to be moving forward in the competition.
This sounds, I feel like I'm in high school, but is there a grading rubric on these lore videos? Or
Your
is that
Asian
also
is showing,
surprise?
Jeannie. Your Asian is showing.
I know, I'm just like, how do I get the A+?
Hypothetically, if all of us go through and one of us wins and stuff, will you be our dad, Ross?
I would technically be your dad. Yeah.
godfather?
Sometimes.
He's
so what?
the
What?
dad that stepped up.
I'm not going to
Your
be
dad,
making
father,
your.
daddy,
I'll be like your stepdad probably,
Yeah.
because I'm not going to be the
Cool.
one
Dad
that,
that stepped
makes
up.
the model, but I will be the one that helps you come up with your concept for the design. So
Just call him Unc Ross. That's what you can call him.
Uncle is Uncle is
Ross.
fine.
Dad.
So like,
Let's
if you
hear
win
it.
this competition, does it also count as like a Vshojo application?
All right, so we're done here.
Whoa. That was a lot.
Whoa, epic.
What a cast of characters.
What a cast of characters we have here today.
Hell yeah.
Many people.
Wait a minute, for mine, that's true, Ross. You're gonna be a VTuber stepdad.
Stepdad or uncle? I don't know what the rules are on
I
this.
still think it's Unc Ross. That's all I'm
I
saying.
kind of like
Ross.
uncle because I don't plan on
Yeah.
having kids, and being an uncle is very fun.
Well, wait a minute, but
Yeah.
Unc is like different than an uncle.
Well, I didn't say unk. What's an unk?
Well, I mean,
You're old and crusty.
Yeah.
Someone in chat asks, "Have I ever been to Carl's Jr.?" No, I have never been to Carl's Jr. Moving on.
It's okay, Ross. It's okay that you're an Unc. It's fine.
Unky Ross.
Unky Ross.
Xbox mode for you guys.
Yeah, he
Come
did.
back,
Just
come
like,
back,
what?
Ross. Come back, come back, come back, come back. I think that's incredible that you're essentially gonna be doing the art for 5 lucky winners today.
I agree.
5 contestants that are gonna move on.
I don't think Ross is
traumatized
busy enough.
survivors.
I think Ross needs to be more busy.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
The traumatized.
Listen, I haven't posted a video in 3 months. What have I been up to? Who knows?
Who knows? Who cares? You know?
Who cares? It doesn't matter. Don't think too much about it.
Do you have any standouts? Any favorites, guys? Anybody who you're rooting for? I'm rooting
Any
for
favorites?
everybody.
I have the least favorite, if you want that.
Oh, tell me the least favorite.
I'll try.
I'll try.
100%.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, I'll try my least
Actually-
favorite.
I don't have a least favorite, but I like Altrive. This is the one time I'm gonna be nice to Altrive.
I saw Ultrav calling me old in the chat. I've
Yeah.
already decided his
He
score,
asked
so
me
we can
if
just get this on.
he asked me if I went to Old Navy before, and I don't know why he's asking me that.
He just wants
Wait,
to find common ground.
250,000 ladybugs in your house now. That's what he said to you, Buff.
Okay, well, I'll see when it happens. So
Yeah, you will. I mean, how could you miss them? It's 250,000.
That's a lot of ladybugs.
That's a lot
Ross,
of ladybugs.
you are like eating your microphone. I'm just letting you know.
Oh,
You are
am I?
just-
Sorry. I've been having audio problems lately. It's been ruining my
like
meetings.
how late you get afterwards. You're like, I'm
Is
so
it,
sorry.
am I like? I'll talk about.
Yeah.
Sorry.
McDonald's drive-through, Ross.
Okay, I'm sorry. I've been having
It's
audio
okay.
problems recently.
It's
Let me know if
okay.
I'm clipping.
You're doing
Okay.
your best, Ross.
I'm trying.
Doing
We're
great.
all trying our best, okay? This is the first time we've ever done something like this. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing great.
We're doing great.
Yeah, we're doing
I'm
great.
ready.
Anyway,
I'm
like
trying
I
my
said, we're going to be graduating participants from the academy today, except for the top 5, which we picked today. And like I said, the top 5 will be getting the $200 commission credit from VGen. And shout out to the people that made the free models that our contestants will be using. Mikuti, Hayuki, and Azuyani all made incredible customizable VTuber models that you could get today if you wanted to try your own hand at VTubing. So check them out today. But thank you so much to the people who made these incredible models that we'll be using throughout the competition as a placeholder, I think, you know?
Yeah.
Until they get to the real thing.
Also, Mousy, I just want to let you know you still have your green screen on, but it's fine. I just wanted to let you know.
Is it on?
Yeah. I just
Wait,
wanted
what
to let you
green screen?
Don't worry about it, Ross. It's fine.
Okay.
Can you see
Don't worry
it?
about it.
Yeah, I can see him.
Where do you
Buff,
see
it's just
it?
particular because it's.
Am I naked?
No, it's her eyeballs are busted.
Camouflage.
Oh, is it your eyeballs?
My
Her
eyes,
eyeballs
and
are
I can see it on
busted.
your bone.
Oh, I can't see.
I can't see. It looks fine on stream.
Listen, Buff has amazing eyesight, and I need
Really?
glasses.
Yeah, I can tell when people are using green screen.
How do I turn it off?
You just go to the you change your background and then change it back to the color one, and then you turn transparency on. That's
Oh yeah, that's must have kept it on for a video.
Yeah, it was when we recorded before. When the thing that Jen just watched, when we recorded that, we all had the green screen on. Yeah.
Are you guys good over there?
Yeah.
We're just having a conversation, God.
It's just a conversation.
I can talk to people, you know.
You're being rude.
No.
You're interrupting.
We're literally on like a judge table here right now, and there's like 14 people that are waiting to have
You're interrupting.
their lives decided.
Candy.
Okay. Good. I think I should interrupt more.
Get
No.
it.
Well, anyway, I think we should talk about what we're doing today. Like we said in the video, the participants had to create a 1 to 3 minute lore video for today. They had a limited amount of time, and everyone had the same amount of time. And we're going to be presenting them each one by one and giving our thoughts and prayers and critiques. My thoughts and prayers.
I'm going to pray real hard.
Yeah, thoughts and prayers, critiques today. And if they are here today, we might bring them up to ask them their thought process, get some feedback, get some information from them, interrogate them.
Oh, should we put them in like a room with no windows or interrogating them?
We're gonna put them in a jail. We're gonna put them in a VTuber jail.
That has no windows or doors, but...
Why did you pick this?
Why have you picked this today?
Why is this your character?
I'm too serious. I'm taking it too seriously.
Me too.
Ross,
you guys are messed up. I don't know what's going on in Australia. You guys
learn how to laugh. Yeah, that's right. You guys are both Australian.
I don't tell jokes.
Okay.
No jokes. This is law. This is VTuber law. This is the most serious and definitely most essential part of being a VTuber.
Is there no laughter in Australia?
And if you don't have law, what's the... What? Sorry, humor in Australia? No. Just kangaroos.
Oh, God.
Upside down, Barbie,
Well,
shrimp.
we know how important lore is. Lore is
Smoke
very
a
important to a
cigarette.
VTuber. I do get it, which is why we're going to be judging this very, 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 very professionally. Ross, why don't you talk about how we will be judging people today, since you're so good at judging?
Okay, so we're gonna be judging you on your plot. Was your narrative good? Did it have good narrative structure? Was it entertaining? And then we're gonna be judging you on your creativity. So was it like a well put together? Was it were your ideas creative? Maybe your setting, maybe your character, just your overall narrative. And then we're going to also be grading you on your uniqueness. So that means obviously like how much does your concept stand out from the crowd, like compared to like, I guess the VTuber industry as a whole. So
Ross, I'm so happy you read that last word because I couldn't read that. So thank you very much.
wait, is that dyslexia?
Uniqueness?
Yeah, I couldn't read that.
Try give it a shot.
Uniqueness.
Yes, you'll be judging uniqueness. This is people with one neck. If you have two necks, you will be disqualified from the competition.
Oh no!
Unrelated. This is why of VTuber, I usually write the lore.
You should let Buff write the lore once, just to see
No!
what comes out.
I wanna
And
see
then
what
have
she
the
does.
actors read it verbatim.
Oh
so
my god.
bad.
Yeah.
We should do that. That'd be fun.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah.
Actually, can I say something really
Yeah,
quick before
go
we start?
ahead.
I really love storytelling, love VTubing, and so I really appreciate all the contestants ideally approaching this with like some vulnerability and like putting themselves out there in a space that they may not normally participate in. Whether it's done silly or if it's done serious, I just want to say thank you to everyone for like participating, and I'm really excited to see what everyone has to put out. Just acknowledging that it is also
What
kind
Candy
of scary
said.
to be perceived. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Cool.
Are you guys excited?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm very excited.
Are you excited to see what people have created today?
Yeah, I'm like kind of like, you know, when you like do a debut and you like get like that nervous like thing at the beginning. That's how I feel kind of for them. Like I'm kind of nervous.
It's like 15 debuts all at once.
Yeah.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
We're
nervous
watching
for them.
15 debuts today. Like 14,
Is it
15
15?
debuts.
14?
14,
How many is it?
14.
14.
We're watching 14 debuts today. Well, technically, because we're just watching their lore, you know?
Yeah.
We have to wait for the good stuff.
They don't even have a design yet. They could all just be stickmen for all we know.
It's true. It could be stickmen. They could do, I don't know, cardboard cutouts, interpretive dance. We don't know what they came up with.
Oh, interpretive dance would be sick.
I am completely in the dark. I know some people in this competition. I will not treat them any differently to the rest. You guys, especially Ultrive.
Oh, no, especially
Especially Ultrive. Yeah, I'm ready to see this, and I'm ready to judge harshly.
Yay!
Especially Ultrive.
Jesus Christ.
You really Australian the word judge just then, Ross.
We're gonna get very, very small.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, not gonna judge that. Yeah, nah. All right, ready.
Are you guys ready
strapped
to get
in.
small?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah,
I love getting small.
Hey yo.
This is how small
Are
we're
we gonna
getting.
have to? Are we gonna?
Oh
Have
my
to mute
god.
for this part?
I feel tiny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I feel like we're gonna be like locked in watching anyway. So.
So we're gonna be playing each contestant one by one. We're gonna pause in between, and we'll see what they're gonna show us what they got, basically.
Show us what you got.
Yeah, show us what you got.
Show me what you got.
I hope we can hear.
Once upon a time, there was a
Adriana!
young girl on Earth who loved to sing. It was her joy and her greatest passion. To her, every day was a new opportunity to work hard towards her goal of being a professional singer. Her dream became a reality, and she grew to live for the feeling of being able to entertain the world with her voice and the thrill of being on stage. Things were peaceful for a long time, but one day, her human body began to fail her, and she felt afraid. She was scared that she would lose her ability to do her favorite thing in the world. So through tears, she raised her voice to the heavens and made a wish to the stars. Please, let me keep singing longer, she begged. I want to keep singing for people forever. Her pleas were pure of heart, but unbeknownst to her, a terrifying beast was lurking in the dark. So, yeah. Apparently, the stars have a 2-for-1 wish deal that the girl was not aware of. And at the same time, someone else was raising their voice to the heavens as well. Her cute little stinker of a Pomeranian made her own wish. Please let my dog mom have the energy to play more with me. I wish she was a dog like me so that we could play forever and ever and she would never get tired of paying attention to me. The contract was sealed. Ears sprouted from the girl's head and then a big fluffy tail. She felt transformed as the weakness of her human body faded and was replaced by the energy of 1,000 dogs with zoomies and an inexplicable urge to yap about everything and nothing all at once. It wasn't not an answer to what she asked for. Her voice now healed and looking at least 10 times cuter than she did before, the prima donna Pom was born. She looked to her sidekick and knew this was their chance to conquer the world as their stage. So what better place to sing and yap endlessly than Twitch.tv? She turned her face up to the sky and howled at the stars in gratitude before she and her furry friend set off together to press that go live button. Their new journey was about to begin.
Wow.
Shit, that was so cute.
Can we pause and talk about it?
We're
or-
gonna pause and talk about it right now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say right off the bat,
is
I
so
thought I was gonna be
hard.
able to be mean, but that was like very wholesome.
It was
I
so
really
good.
liked-
I
started tearing up.
damn
Oh
it.
my god.
Okay, I'll be real. I teared up a little bit too because I actually do know that Adriana's been going through some like medical complications recently, where she's been dealing with hearing loss.
Oh no.
So wow, that was emotional. Adriana, I really liked that. That was crazy.
Damn it.
I have thoughts, but they're like not negative. Just I have thoughts.
Give us your thoughts,
Wow.
Wait, do we want?
so
do
what
we
do you
want?
wanna do?
Okay, Candy's gonna go off on this,
No,
and so
I-
which is a good thing. It's a good thing. But before Candy sways people's opinions, does anyone else want to say anything? Because I feel like Candy's gonna say a whole bunch of stuff that's gonna sway people's opinions.
Okay, I'll go first. I think that the plot was charming and definitely like I would say unique in a sense of like I haven't seen the concept of wishing. I mean, wishing upon a star is like kind of classic Disney, right? But the idea of it, like the twist that it went wrong because this two people did it at the same time. I
Yeah.
like that a lot. That's very funny. That's a good gag. I've never heard that explanation. And I would say creativeness in terms of like, I know Adriana is not like an illustrator, but I'm assuming that those drawings were all by Adriana. So like considering the time they had, that was very impressive. Uniqueness. Yeah, I would say like a unique concept. I've never personally seen a lore video that combines a little bit of your real life struggles, medical struggles that you've been going through, and also lore that is actually tied to your real dog. I know this dog. Her name is Marnie. Yeah. That was great, Adriana. Who wants to go next?
I could go next.
Sure.
I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. It made me tear up, and it felt very relatable because it's very similar to my story, except I didn't wish on a star, but I wish I did wish on a star. So I think it was super cute, and the concept is very adorable, and it just really touched my heart. And I have you know me, I'm very sensitive, and I'm just automatically like, yes, perfect, beautiful, amazing.
I love that. It's cute.
You know
I
me.
know. Yeah, I know it's gonna be so hard because I'm also the same way. Where I'm like, I love this. Everything about this was great. I'm obviously really biased because the dog, so like I'm always like really excited about that. But I do like the fact that it was RL's like relatability and also like a cute story mixed in. And it wasn't too like it wasn't one-sided. It wasn't too serious to the point where it was just all serious, and it wasn't like too goofy where it was all goofy. It was kind of a mix of both, which I really like
Yeah.
because I like the fact when people can be like serious but also like funny at the same time. That's like a charm that I really enjoy. And for like creativity and uniqueness, that is something that I haven't seen done before. I haven't like even though Wishing Upon a Star is like very Disney-esque, I've never really
Yeah.
seen someone do it. Like that's not really something I see. And yeah, I don't know. I
I don't
really enjoyed
believe in wishing on a star, but now I do.
Now I do.
Now I do.
All right, Candy, I want to hear everything that you have
Let's
to
hear
say
it,
because
Candy.
I feel like you're gonna go on a monologue, so I'm ready.
Okay, so I think that it's, I'm not sure how to approach this. So I think that it was, from a narrative standpoint, easy for the people to get invested because people like it when the character, like when a character like has a struggle. I think it's very easy to be like to see that and then want to root for them. So I think that's kind of built in. I think there's also the aspect of having a mascot, which is the dog, which is based on IRL, like your IRL dog, which Ross said. My only thing was that I feel like as far as the world around your character, I don't know what sort of time period they're set in. If it's like, I think it would be interesting to me to know if it's more of a contemporary setting and how that the character fits into the world, or if it's like more of a fantasy setting or more of a sci-fi setting. Like what's the basis? I think also with regards to like visual motifs and things like that. I understand like obviously that Adriana drew like a lot of that herself. But I would have liked to have like just a bit more of a visual identity in the video for what the design would become, which obviously it's like dog girl, and we're not at the point of design per se for the character, but that's sort of just the only thing that was sort of, for me, I was like, where are they in the world? I feel like the shift from the start of it as well into the funnier delivery in the last half was good. I feel like it started off very melodramatic, which is obviously it's a very emotional thing, which is attached to what Adriana is going through, which Ross filled us in on. I almost wonder if it could have been slower into the sadder note, and then the pivot. It just felt like it kind of ramped up really quick to being sad, and then it went, which is not a problem, especially given the time frame of the video. But yeah, that's sort of things that I was thinking about when I was watching it. It's kind of funny because dog buff, singing mouse, Ross personal person that they know, and then for me, not to get into my own lore, but there is an aspect of like the body kind of failing and then wanting to replace it is sort of like, I have seen that done in ways, but I think this is a very nice way they've executed it. Like, I think it's a really nice, like, it's very thematically, it makes sense. It's like, it feels good. It feels like all the elements kind of came together. And that's sort of my assessment.
I love you, Candy. You're so smart.
That's why I wanted Candy to go at the end because I knew that
Yeah.
Candy was gonna like like go through everything.
Looks smart
So
and is smart.
yeah.
I have a clipboard. I took notes.
Yeah, I agree, Kenny. I think
It was
it
very cute.
I think the only thing Like I agree with you the part where it kind of transitioned really fast, but also counterpoint is that we did give them a time limit. So
True.
I
We
will
did.
I
They
will
don't
say
have much
that
time.
I will counterpoint that. It's true.
yeah, I think that the fact of it transitioning as fast as it did, I think could merit the time, but I also get what you're saying, Candy.
It was just very extremes. I didn't dislike it. It was just the pacing of it felt very like it just turned on a dime, which isn't again not a bad thing. I'm glad though that there was a shift, because I feel like if the entire video was like how the tone of the start of it, I feel like it would have. I think they balanced it well.
Yeah, I definitely I got a little emotional watching that one because I was like, oh, I know what you've been going through. Holy shit. Yeah, so that was great. That was
I mean,
great.
I don't know her personally, but I completely understand. I mean, I
Yeah.
totally get it. I totally get it because I too have my own health issues and stuff. But I totally understand, and it just touched my heart a lot.
It makes me really happy to see. I mean, we're only on the first one, but it already makes me really happy to see people using their personal experiences into their lore because, like, as much
I
as
love
people
that.
like to think that VTubers are like characters and stuff like that, a lot of VTubers are just themselves. So it makes me really happy to see that.
I always think of Haruka's lore video, which I linked in the form that I gave everyone, but where she actually went through like her autism diagnosis and had that related to her VTuber lore video. So
Yeah.
that's obviously very personal. But I think, like I said before, with the vulnerability, I think that as an audience, it's kind of nice to know the people that you're watching, and then if you know that it's sort of closely aligned with what they go through, it's like it's hard because it's kind of like you're fictional, but it's also at the same time you're like mixing in things that are very genuine,
Yeah,
which is
thanks
just writing.
Thanks for the example. I was trying to think of someone who, like some of the examples of people who've used like medical or mental struggles incorporated into their. That's one I do remember. Yeah, right, Haruka's. That's a good example.
Yeah.
Do we have any?
Same with
other
Boo the
to
Rat.
add? Oh, true. Boo the Rat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we want to move on now to our
Is
next
she
contestant?
here? Is she
Oh,
here?
we gotta
You-
show. Oh, right, we gotta talk to her first. Oh my god, I forgot we're talking to the
It's okay.
contestants.
We're talking to people.
Does someone want to do we drag her in?
Yeah, if she's here, it'll be nice to have her
I'm
here.
looking.
I know not everybody can be here, but
Okay. Hi, Adriana.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Okay, I was like, wait, did I get you? Hi,
No, sorry,
I'm
Flora.
well. I'm very well. Thank you. Thank you so much for all your comments. Hang on, wait, I have to mute your stream. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm really, really grateful. All of your critique and your praise. I started crying. I started tearing up. I really appreciated that. So yeah, did you guys want me to like give more context to the video or
yes, please. Anything that you want to share.
Okay, yeah. So I think you guys sort of touched on this, where, during mentoring for chat, since I'm the first one going, I'll give some context. They really sort of, they taught us that, models and concepts are really up to personal preference. And it can be like as detached from reality and the real you, or as like personal to your actual self as you want, and it's different for everyone. So obviously, kind of like Ross mentioned, I think I did want to go for something that is more grounded and is more grounded to my personal life. I think functionally as a VTuber, I would want to sort of build on what I've already established, like as a creator and as a professional in regards to like singing. So I think this sort of rough proof of concept was, I think it's sort of a marriage of the fantasy and the reality, because, I think like Ross mentioned, my past year has been a lot of just really struggling with health issues. I got diagnosed with an extremely rare disease earlier this year. And basically, it is an autoimmune disease that specifically affects your upper respiratory system, like very aggressively. So, in the lore video, when it talks about like that fear of like, what if she can't do her favorite thing anymore? That was a very real fear. I spent time in the hospital, sort of. I guess just being afraid, like, what if I can't sing anymore?
I'm crying.
Yeah.
I completely understand you.
Yeah, I get it. Oh
yeah,
god.
yeah. So obviously, like, I'm feeling a lot better now. I've been going through treatment and stuff, but it was really scary. I thought like maybe my career could be over. But I really, even though it's been really tough, I'm still going through treatment, I really decided I do want to try to come back and like keep making content and music. And I think exploring VTubing as sort of like that rebirth is something that feels like the right fit in a lot of ways. So I guess that's sort of like the serious part of the lore. That's like the melodramatic, I guess, like part that like Candy was talking about, which by the way I totally agree with. Like I didn't want it to like just be that. So then when it sort of gets into the wackiness of it, I think that's sort of where I started bringing in like the elements of my life that make me happy, and that sort of I've had to learn to sort of like attach to like, okay, well, what are the things that bring me joy that are not just singing? Because like, how do you live a happy life? And Marnie is one of those things. Marnie is my Pomeranian. And she's extremely yappy. She's a big part of my life and what I share online. So I kind of wanted to involve her and do the Pomeranian concept because I think design-wise, I think I would want something that's like cute but elegant, if that makes sense. So like if I'm singing ballads, so if I'm singing ballads or something with a jazz club vibe, I think that the fur tufts sort of like lend themselves well to that sort of jazz
kind
club
of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I feel it.
Just sorry, just as a note, if I may, with regards to the tone of the lore video, the only concern that I had with it sustaining the initial energy is like thinking about streaming long term. I think giving yourself that like that breadth of, because you want to make sure, because like I feel like your streams and the kind of person you've struck me as is like more the like bubbly and like friendly. So I would hate for you to like write lore that expects you to be in that darker place. So yeah, that just to clarify. So I'm glad I hope it didn't come across too harsh.
No,
but,
absolutely no. I
Yeah.
really I liked all the points you made and I agreed with all of them. So I really appreciate that.
Yeah, it was a really good video. If I wasn't in the judges panel, I'd be like, that was great. I
No,
loved
no,
it.
no,
But-
like, no, don't feel bad at all. And yeah, I guess the other last thing would be like it feels very full circle as like a concept for me because Korone from Hololive is the very first VTuber that I was ever aware of. I mean, she's the one that sort of like introduced me to like the world of VTubing. I saw fan art of her online one day, like in like 2020 or something, and I was like, what is this character? And then I realized it was like a real person. I started watching her streams and I just sort of fell in love with what she did. And I think she's really sweet. She's my favorite. So it does, in a way, sort of feel like it's me. It's something, I think it's a concept I would want to do for me. But again, it feels very full circle and sort of just like, yeah.
Wonderful.
And that's it. Sorry if I talk too much.
No,
I
you're
just-
all good.
No,
Yeah,
you're
I love
fine.
it for
Thank you.
sharing that and sharing your story. We're gonna move on to our next
Okay, yeah.
contestant now. But Adriana, thank you so much for sharing that with you.
Thank
and we very much appreciate
That's
it.
so
We'll
very
have you back next
sweet.
time.
You did so well.
You did really, really good.
Bye,
And thanks
Adriana.
for bye.
Sorry, I already moved.
She's out of here.
I was gonna say
Next
thanks for
victim.
visually representing something that helps me out a lot.
Our next victim. We're going a little bit out of order,
Okay.
because the video is a bit out of order. But
Mhm.
our next victim is
Mr.
Jimmy.
Here.
Jimmy.
Okay.
Jimmy. Actually, let me do one thing. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right. Are you ready? It's Jimmy time.
For years, artists have created hedgehog OCs. These characters have been cute, cool, and powerful. But now, it's time for one to break through the online barrier and come to life. This is how it happened. Like this, right now. Here it comes.
What's happening? What? Oh my gosh! Are you a hedgehog OC?
Hey kid, it's me,
Oh!
your hedgehog OC.
How did you come out of the computer?
That's right, I'm real.
You're so cool and handsome and intelligent.
Thanks for creating me.
I wish I could be like you.
Turns out, I'm the most powerful
There's a
hedgehog
way?
OC there is. That's why I was able to come out
I'll
of the
do
computer.
whatever you say. I've always wanted to be a hedgehog.
Well, I guess there's a way for us to combine. Just put your hands on me.
Put my hands
and we'll do the transfer.
up to you. I can feel us becoming
We are now one. You have become me, and I have become you. I need a name. I don't have a name. Together, we are Scarfang, the Hedgehog. And with our combined powers together, we will be the fastest VTuber in the world ever. Yeah! And I'm never going back to DeviantArt. Gotta go!
Oh wow, Jimmy. oh wow, Jimmy.
Oh wow. Well, I guess I'm going first. Oh god, let me find it on the list. Plot.
I gotta write my numbers down. Yeah.
God.
Here we go.
Plot. Yeah. Chat, give me a number.
Give me a number. What the fuck?
Okay. So your plot was creativity. That's the Sega IP. And uniqueness. I've been to DeviantArt. Mouse.
Well, I mean, I feel like we have to read between the lines here, okay? I know you guys say that there was no plot, but think about it this way. He was a normal guy just minding his own business on the internet, and all of a sudden, a crazy hedgehog guy comes out of the computer from another world and possesses him and turns him into him as if he was like Venom or something, you know?
My only thought is like the only difference between the only difference between Adriana's one and his one is there were like emotional stakes, which is really good in narrative, and his was just out of sync to discussion.
That's true.
Listen, he became a symbiote. He has a symbiotic relationship with a hedgehog man.
I have a few questions.
Yeah?
How did Jimmy know that he was so smart and handsome before he even said anything? That's my question, because he came out of the computer and he was like, yeah, I'm a hedgehog. And he's like, you're so smart and handsome and know everything. And he's like, yeah. So how did you know that? Because to me, I feel like I wouldn't be able to tell that after someone who just popped out of a computer.
That's a very big plot
Maybe
hole.
because their minds are connected.
They weren't connected until the end, though.
So
that's a plot hole for me.
What's the DeviantArt OC's impetus or reason to merge with Jimmy?
Sex appeal, I think.
To get Jimmy's sex appeal?
I think so. That's all I could think of.
This is going to be a YouTube.
I think that's the
video.
plot hole. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. When he comes out of the computer, he has no reason to come out of the computer other than Jimmy calling him hot. So
I'm going to also postulate the thing that I ask everyone when they make a VTuber character. Is this going to be funny to you in a year? When you have to stream as Scarfang the Hedgehog. You're going to have like a cigarette hanging out of one hand. Also, whiskey the other.
But guys, just we need to. I think this needs to be said. Just Jimmy, nothing personnel, kid. Okay.
Yeah.
I love it.
I don't know, man. I thought it was funny.
The video
very
editing
funny.
was amazing.
The creativity.
It's very funny.
Is high. The creativity is high for me. I will say that.
Yeah,
it's a high. But the other stuff, I have a couple holes in the plot.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Someone says high creativity. I mean, someone was high.
Yeah, it was
I liked
Starfang.
the eyes being out of sync when they merged. I think that was pretty funny.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny.
Also, is the reason why, is it like, what was his name? Jimmy Starfang? Is that what it was?
Jimmy Starfang?
Jimmy
Is that what his
Starfang.
name was? Is that because you're like part warrior cats, or is that just like, or is that just like his name? Like that's another question I have.
That's the hedgehog's name, Starfang.
I thought it was Scarfang.
Or
Is it Scarfang?
Scarfang.
It takes a lot
Oh.
to be as vulnerable as Jimmy was in this video, so I
He has
appreciate
a
him.
scar on his fang.
Oh, he has a scar on his fang.
How did he get that scar on his fang? That would have been.
Oh, that would have been a good plot.
I think we
That'd
should
be-
bring Jimmy up here so that he could explain
Yeah.
it to us.
Yeah.
He could give us the exposition. Let's get him.
Hello?
Okay, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy. Mr.
Did you guys-
Here, it's so
did
good
you
to
guys
have
hear
you.
that?
Yeah.
Should I turn on my camera or no?
You're good. I think.
You're
Okay.
good. You're good.
Cool. So, hi. Hey.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
What's up?
How do you feel after your transformation? Do you feel any different?
I feel way more handsome and also hairy, I think.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
But I feel good. I feel really great actually.
What makes you handsome now?
Well, I'm hairy.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that- okay.
I have a scar on my fang.
So you have fangs now.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Can I? Do you want to see them?
Yeah, I kind of do.
All right, ready? Rawr. How was that?
I'm convinced.
Oh my God, Jimmy! Wow, you shouldn't do that.
See, the thing is, but the lore behind the scar on my fang is that I really just need dental work, but it also kind of looks cool.
Because you want to become a VTuber so you can maybe afford like good dental.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense.
You should have included that.
It's like a part of my character's journey to like remove the scars not only from my fang but also kind of like my heart, you know.
Okay, I'm just letting you know that one of my notes is needs to be a VTuber for dental work. I just want to. Let you know.
I was gonna say I'm left wondering why they would stream on Twitch if they're so smart and sexy. Wouldn't they be out in the what's the impetus?
He has a lot of anxiety.
Oh, I see.
Are you just adding character flaws now because you really?
No, this is actually it's on my notes.
Okay.
Okay.
I lied. I'm making it up right now.
Okay, so Scarfang is a liar. Okay.
Well, yeah, that's just part of his character.
Just Scarfing
Okay.
lies. That's one of my notes.
Well, nobody in chat steal OC.
Yeah, don't steal his OC. It's very important.
Very important.
Now,
yeah.
I was just gonna say, Ross,
Go on.
for legal reasons, you know, Scarfang doesn't have to have the hedgehog on his name. That's just like
Is he a
what
hedgehog?
animal? Yeah, he is. That's just what animal he is.
that his
But
So you're
he
just
doesn't
a
need to
hedgehog
have.
man.
He doesn't even have a any affiliation. But he is a humanoid hedgehog. Yeah.
Okay, so I noticed that you gave him. You said he's furry, right? He's fuzzy.
Well, yeah.
Okay, but he has like Vegeta hair with
I was
like a
gonna
widow's
say
peak and
a
receding hairline. So is that skin or is that hair?
It's like peach fuzz.
Like a Sphinx cat.
Yeah, but a little more hair.
Okay.
Like a light, luscious layer of hair.
A light, luscious layer. I see.
A light, luscious layer of hair.
So, since you said he was a furry, when you join the furry fandom, what is your first objective?
To probably Google my own name to see how much. Well, you know, yeah.
You'll be getting tons of that when you become.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I'm
well, that's
excited
just
to
one
see
of my
the-
alternate lore goals as well.
Okay,
Like,
gotcha.
aside from the dental work, that's one of the other ones.
Okay.
Again, I go back to the fact of I'm excited to see the 4-year anniversary of Scarfang. Like
Oh,
what
yeah.
the playing him for years and years, having to be that smart and sexy and
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
by 4
I just-
years, you're gonna have like 3 different debuts by that point. So you're gonna look wicked.
Well,
at
here's
that point.
if I can kind of break it down for y'all. One thing that Scarfang is able to do within his lore is as he gains popularity, people will be creating fan art of him, and he will be able to take multiple forms based on, what kind of deviant art uploads there are. So he'll
Like a
have,
tulpa?
he'll have like a really, really low quality version of himself that he can turn into.
Pregnant version.
He'll have a pregnant version. He'll have one with his feet up really close to the webcam version. There are many different forms he can take because that is his home, is deviant art. So he takes a lot of inspiration. That's kind of like his culture.
Right.
All right, Jimmy, I just want to let you know that I have added a half a point for mpreg. Just want to let you know.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. That it?
Any further questions, Your Honor?
I'm afraid.
Well, did you guys like the video?
Yeah, it was
was
great.
really good.
I liked your eyes and mouth.
Thank you.
Yeah, your
You're
eyes blinking at different times. Made me really happy inside.
Are you in a symbiotic relationship with that hedgehog man?
Yeah.
It's a certain kind of relationship, yeah. Some of it's symbiotic, some of it's friendship, some of it transcends things that I'm allowed to talk about right now.
Sounds like owning a fursuit, so I'm pretty on board
Mm.
with that. That sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm a very deep guy.
Do-
Me and Scarfang, we go deep.
Do you have anything else you'd like to say before we move on to our next contestant?
Well, I just want to say it's kind of crazy that you put me after Adriana, but you know what? I am a forgiving individual, so I'll let this one slide just for y'all, okay?
Okay, excellent. Thank you, Mr. Here, and we will
Thank
talk to
you.
you later.
Thank you.
All right.
We
Okay.
did kind of him dirty.
His
I'm not
video
gonna
did
lie.
make me cry, sir.
Honestly, the contrast of like two very similar concepts, but executed the contrast wildly differently.
Thank you to the editor for that. That was amazing.
Thank you. That was incredible.
Thank you.
Amazing. Yeah, shout out to Noah. Okay, so I guess we're moving on to who's next?
Our
Was it-
next
was it-
victim.
Yeah, next victim.
Let's see who our next victim is. Shall we?
Okay. I'm ready.
Our next victim is Jay the Bard.
Oh, Jay!
Woo, I'm
Played well with
excited.
him.
Ah, the city. Sometimes its rhythm feels unsettling, with neon lights splashing their vibrant hues across slick streets and shadowy alleyways. It's a symphony of the night, pulsing like the city's heartbeat. Its voice composed of those who chase their muse and follow their dreams, while mingling with others, marked by a cold and mournful tone.
Why are you being so melodramatic, Salem? Just tell them your story already.
All right, you got me. I'm Salem Silentgrave, and I'm a ghost. More specifically, a banshee on my mother's side and a nightmare for my father's. Or wait, I think he just thought it was a nightmare. Just kidding. I didn't know my father well.
Well, that explains a lot.
But one thing I do know for sure is that I got a love for something tasty and delicious and cheesy. The deep-fried goodness known as chupacabras.
Salem, they're actually called chimichangas.
Ah, chimichanga, chupacabra, same thing. Now, I've been a ghost for, well, I'm not exactly sure how long. And that's part of my problem. My memories are like half-forgotten lyrics, floating just out of reach. It's like trying to remember a song you heard once, but you can't quite name. In a way, I guess you could say I'm searching for my lost song. Every day is a melody that's slightly out of tune, but I keep playing it, just hoping to hit the right note. Now I've wandered through the realms of the living and the dead, searching for clues, for fragments of my past that just might help me piece together who I am, or at least was. Well, that's my story so far, and here I am, an eternal wanderer in search of echoes, a sound lost to the symphony of the afterlife. And maybe one day, I'll find that song and finally understand the harmony of my existence. But until then, I'm seizing every moment like a grand performance, living as if the stage is set for a show of a lifetime.
Can I just point
Wow.
out real quick? I did talk to Jay a little bit. That is his original song, and he plays the guitar. So all the guitar in there is his original guitar
Wow.
stuff.
Yeah.
So
That's
I just want to
cool.
point that
That's
out just
so
real
cool.
quick.
Oh,
He
that's
also learned. He did all the art himself, and
Yeah,
has
he
done
learned.
art before.
He
Cool.
learned
Which is
it.
cool.
Yeah, he learned it for this
Wow.
project.
I like that. I mean, this is kind of irrelevant to what we're doing right now, but it's like kind of cool. I like the idea of like an ethereal VTuber that's kind of like, you know, not this tangible, like, I don't know. It's just there's something cool there. There's something cool there. Definitely would be interesting to get creative with. So in terms of like the plot, I thought it was cool. I like the idea of like you're searching for your memories, because a big part of streaming is just kind of like, you know, your viewers kind of discovering and learning about you and you know, building a bond. So like I think that's kind of cool, discovering yourself with your community. I think that's neat. I think there's lots to work on there. Definitely the presentation here was immaculate, like considering like you're not an illustrator, but you clearly went out of your comfort zone and made something that was very engaging and entertaining. And yeah, great creativity on that. Plot, I think the plot was good. It felt very traditional anime, which kind of fits you know, with the vibe of VTubing for sure. Like if you told me that this was the synopsis for a Crunchyroll anime, I would probably believe you.
I'd watch it.
Yeah. Uniqueness. I'm sure chat's gonna be like, well, actually, I don't know of any Spectre Ghost VTubers, but I'm probably wrong. Am I wrong?
I know a few, but it's not really common. But I know a few.
Yeah. So like I could see it being like translucent, like some kind of like constant effects animation stuff. I don't know. It's a cool concept. I did enjoy that a lot. What do you think? And also the music was great. Mouse.
I loved it so much. One, music, anything with music, I'm sold. Anything that has to deal with music related into the story, I go crazy for. It has all my favorite things. It has music. It had underworld, ghoulish type vibes. The character is from an underworld ghoulish type place. You know, love the Banshee reference. I love that. That's amazing. And I'm just, holy crap! You did such a great job. I was just taken aback, blown away. I feel like I'm too nice, and it's hard for me to critique but it's just because I'm so impressed with the amount of effort that everybody's put into everything, because I don't really expect that amount of effort. You know what I mean? I thought everybody was gonna, give it their all and do great, but then I see stuff like this and I'm like, whoa, people really they really went to bat for their character. Holy shit. You know?
It's really impressive because we only gave them like 3 days.
Yeah,
so it's
in that
really
short amount of
impressive.
time. That's incredible. And to come up with that lore was incredible too. And I really enjoyed it, and it's definitely I loved it. I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny because I feel like for Buff and I, like we have spent multiple hours, like of the people that are in the competition, I think that Jay definitely talked to us a lot about it. So we kind of saw it from what he originally pitched and then it progressing through to what it ended up being. So in terms of like, I feel like it's kind of difficult
so you
to
guys saw the transformation
Well,
of the lore.
it probably is better if he comes in and discusses it, but there was definitely a pivot in terms of how it was originally presented to what it ended up being.
Well,
But,
we can get him in, but let's hear you
I
guys
think it's
next.
because
Both of
otherwise
you.
I'm gonna be biased. Like, yeah, it's great, and I also gave a little advice on how to but so that's kind of like unfair
Yeah.
in terms of bias. But so I'm
I guess I'll say from my perspective, I think the creativity was on point. I told Jay when we were in call, I think that him using his skills that he already has and honed to his advantage, aka his music and being able to voice act and sing and do all this other stuff. I think he utilized it really, really well. And him even going out of his comfort zone to draw pictures shows incredible achievement. Because a lot of people would just kind of not do something that they're uncomfortable with, but he went out of his comfort zone, and Candy and I actually heard him struggling in call, being like, "I don't understand this, but I'm gonna do it anyway." So it was really good. I will also say, do you want to add something else before I continue?
Oh, no, you finish up and I'll go after you.
Okay. And then I would say for the plot, I think the plot is very good. I will say though, there's a lot of things that if you were to consider streaming for 6 months to 3 years or whatever, I think you set a lot of things in stone to the point where it would be really hard for you to change later on.
Mhm.
So I think that I would have left things a little bit more open-ended just because if you wanted to change things in the future or if your community changes things in the future, it would be helpful. But I think it was really good because it sets the scene really well. I think it's like it's not a bad thing that you did that because some people really just like being really invested into lore and having it set in stone. So it's kind of just my personal own takes. It's not like a bad thing or a really good thing. It's just my personal take on that. And uniqueness, I will say I have seen a lot of people do underground stuff, but I think it's unique in the sense that like I always think about like underground music, but you're like literally underground, which I think is really cute. Like, so I think that's a really
underground.
I think it's a unique way to do a Reaper type character, like
Yeah.
a dealing with death,
Yeah.
like it's because it's the mix of like 80s like rock, like, and then the ghost aspect with the music scene.
Yeah, it's not classic like Reaper because like I feel like I see that a lot in the VTubing community. But it's a twist on it, which I appreciate. I'm glad that
Yeah.
because like I don't think anybody, even though if it's done a lot, I don't think people should be like fearful of doing it. I think that putting a twist to it is what makes it unique. So I think you did a very good job on that.
I under the hood type thing. When we originally talked to Jay, he was emphasizing that he was like, "Oh, I don't really want to do." Oh, well, rather, he was more passionate about trying a different angle because with the name Jay the Bard, he's kind of perceived as being like a fantasy creator. So
Yeah, that's a good point.
VTubing is an interesting way to kind of like going from an IRL streamer into being a VTuber. I think is a very good avenue to try a different style of presentation for yourself. Like if you're perceived one way with your IRL content, doesn't mean that necessarily you have to one-to-one translate that into your like you can maintain the like your values and what you're passionate about, but you can find a different way to visually represent it. And I think that that's the part that I like. Everything with what Jay has presented, I think is very cohesive in the sense that it's like it like all the elements kind of come together in a package, which Buff also said that it does kind of limit and then kind of narrow down what he is. So I do agree that it like in that sense he might have like there could be room to leave some open-endedness, but I just want to also broadly say for people, anyone wanting to do VTubing, there is that possibility to kind of reimagine what your vibe is. You don't have to one-to-one transition it from
I do
IRL
it all
to
the time.
the model.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's true. That's why I was saying that was just my personal preference. It's not like an actual
Yeah.
like rule or anything. So it's not a bad or a good thing. So yeah.
Should we bring Jay in?
Let's
Yeah, let's
bring
bring Jay
Jay in.
All right, bring him in.
Bring 'em in. Everyone does cool intros when they come in. What the heck?
That's a good one.
I'm ready to bring democracy here.
Wow.
Thanks for bringing
Hello.
democracy. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Welcome.
Hi.
Your voice acting, as always, is great. You have
Thank
an
you.
incredible voice. Good pipes on you.
I appreciate that very much.
And your music and the music you did with your music or your lore video was really awesome. I'm really happy you did that. It went really well.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I love your
Oh,
character. I'm a sucker for underworld type beings.
So you might like this. So some people were thinking that the song that was playing with the concert was actually copyright. That's fully original. That's the song that I wrote, and a lot of that song is actually an inspiration for my VTuber. So I grew up with a lot of interest in Tim Burton's works and Danny Elfman. And I wanted to have a song that had such a big meaning to it. And originally, as I was talking with Buff and Candy about it, like my original idea was to talk about this like location called the Underground, and it's a play on the word for the underworld.
Right.
Right. And the song itself has the lyrics itself have, or as I call it, was like the hint as it might be the lost song, but it's not really a thing you're sure about yet. But the lyrics themselves for the chorus kind of touch in on like the darker themes, but a place of like welcoming, a place of like warmth. I guess you could even say that's similar to like your community, right? Like that's why what's really important. Like if you want, I could even like tell you the lyrics if you want to know it.
Of course, go ahead.
Yeah, go. Yeah,
Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'll do it this way. Down, down, down the underground, where the sinners thrive, where darkness is crowned. Down, down, down in the underground, where the lost souls roam, and hope can be found in the underground.
Wow.
And
Amazing, amazing.
the concept is like, the place of the underground was going to be like a big thing in my original lore, because the underground is a place for people who come from all different walks of life, and if you've ever felt like an outcast, this is your place for you.
I love it.
Oh, I love it.
That's
so good.
great. Creativity out the wazoo. I love it. I
And-
can feel your passion. If this was American Idol, you would have won.
I'm clapping, even though it sounds like little rat feet tapping on the floor.
Thank you. And
Clappy, clappy.
I want to say this. I already like had a lot of respect for like artists and stuff, but learning to draw, oh my god! Support animation, by the way. If I could just say that. Support animation. I was struggling so much, especially with that. What I learned now is called the Dutch angle.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love
Mm.
Dutch angles.
For so long, but I wanted to try and do something with it where like the character shape, if you like the character shape, he's very like, he's not like a solid shape. He's like very like discordant of his like, and that's like a thing to his like memories, right? His memories are like all shaken up. And if you look at the images, the only thing that's truly solidified in him is his hands, right? And that's like kind of tying onto muscle memory. Like whenever he plays like a guitar, like he feels alive again.
That gave me chills.
I like that. I feel it's like very much like finding yourself, like thematically. I love that. It's great.
So that's
good. I'm glad
kinda
that
like,
you said that. It's a good plot point.
yeah.
Me too.
And you know, and the concept that really came to me like really was like, the Lost Song. I was like, oh my god, that's I write for a lot of like D&D stories for my characters. Like I was going through so many like different ideas. Like I originally was telling I Can't Even Buff, like, yeah, I have like a whole thing here that would have been like 30 minutes of like lore.
Yeah, it would have been so much.
But the Lost Song concept was like, it's such a, I think, a beautiful way of talking about like someone's memory. Is that everyone is searching like for their lost song. And I wish I could edit better, because I also learned to edit today.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Or yesterday, the day, because I wanted to make that like little like live scene where like the concert was playing to look more like a memory, like a vignette, but I could not figure
works.
out how to make it work.
You did
It
a great
read
job.
immediately. Yeah, great job,
But-
man.
Yeah, and as for the biggest thing for me is that as was mentioned, I was really worried, because like a lot of people even on like Twitter were like, oh, you know, like he's going to do like a bard character, you know, like he's known for being a bard, you know, he's done stuff for OTK, you know, World of Warcraft, all this stuff, right? And it's like, well, I've been trying to like break out of just being known for like fantasy stuff for like years, because I have a big passion for like horror and like darker themes and stuff like that.
Me too.
Yeah,
Me
yeah,
too.
you know, I love that stuff so much, and
You
every time
come
I've
to
tried
the
to,
right place.
Yeah, excellent.
We love that stuff.
Um,
You can ask my chat. I'm obsessed. I talk about horror stuff all the time.
Yeah, I'll also just say that it's never about what your name is, it's about the name that you make for yourself. So I
True.
think regardless of
True.
whatever your name is, I think you presenting the way that you want to be presented is what you will be as, no matter what you've made
I
your
mean,
title.
I'm Iron Mouse and I'm not even a mouse.
True, it's true.
I'm a demon. I'm Satan.
that's
you know?
fair. That's very true. Yeah, and I was thinking about this because I was talking. That was the first things I asked was like, do people have to be tied down to that? Because I have a title in my name, and I was wondering if that's what I'm going to be tied to. Do I need to be a bard? As everyone kept commenting, oh, I can't wait to see your bard character, Jay. Oh my god, he's going to be a bard. Dude, he's going to be a freaking bard again. Can't wait for that. And I'm just like, no.
Yeah, honestly, it was not what I was expecting, but I was very.
I loved
impressed.
it.
Oh,
I loved it.
If I can also, I don't want to take too much time on this, but
Sure.
the last name is actually very important to me. So, the reason I went with Silent Grave for the last name is that this is a shout out to all my friends who are watching right now, for all the love that you guys all give me in my community. The Silent Grave is actually tied to it's tied to the name of my horror club with my friends. So we all watch like scary movies together like every other Friday, and we're called the Silent Grave Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call it the Silent Grave Club. and I wanted to pay homage to
that's so
all my friends in that way.
Love it. Love it.
I love that.
Yeah.
I'm the type of person, friendship first, baby, all the time. All the time. I love that.
Absolutely. Found family.
Found family.
Jay, thank you so much for giving that to us, and good luck, man. That was excellent.
That was awesome. Great job, Jay. I'm proud of you. Great job.
I'm throwing you back in the pile.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Guys, I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Peep break.
I need to take a tiny peep break.
Let's take a peep break.
I got a big pizza to eat.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you gonna also peep while you eat that? Or?
Oh, I got bottles. Don't worry.
What
the Sigma?
Oh my god!
What the Sigma? Oh.
Oh my god! Oh, there she go.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I also have to peep, so I think the Australians can talk.
Okay. I mean, I'm happy to talk
While I
more
take a nap.
broadly about.
What are you
more.
writing in that notebook?
Right now, I mean, I had drew the art himself and custom music and voice acting. I feel like for Jay's, like I've just been taking notes as I watch the videos. Dude. Oh, I did make a note that he was pandering to Ross. Sorry, this is for Jimmy.
What?
With the Vegeta hair.
I don't know if he was. I mean, I don't think I've told him that Vegeta's my favorite Dragon Ball character.
No, but I just saw it and I was like, that's a Ross move. That's a I guess like I don't know, I'm just like thinking broadly with like just lore stuff. Like because I'll kind of like of all the times to talk about it, I feel like this is a good time. But
yeah.
It's just I think that it's important to have lore that is like more of a foundational undercurrent that influences how you do content, but it doesn't have to dictate it, if that makes sense. Like
yes,
you don't want it to be so limiting that you can't play with it a bit because it's you're going to change as a person as you stream.
I agree. It's these have been very, very cool so far, and considering the amount of time they had. Well, when do we present them with the task? It was like was it what day was it? Tuesday? Monday?
It was the 20. For me, it was 11 a.m. on the 21st. So
the
3 days
20th.
ago.
It was the 20th.
Yeah.
US. Okay. Yeah. So they in the amount of time they had, they did an excellent job. And we said that like obviously we know you can't make a motion comic in that time, but some people have proved me wrong. You know, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I kept saying that like you can get a lot out of a storyboard, even if it's like stick figures, which obviously you can do more detail, like what Jay did. He found a way to stylize the character without having to be super detailed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I've awakened from my nap.
Welcome. How was it?
It was good.
Sick.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm struggling to
Yeah.
Not just with Jay. I'm just trying to think of like critiques, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I feel like I know too much about his particular video, so
yeah,
nothing really stands out. I feel like I already gave him all the notes and he actioned them. So
yeah.
I gave the notes that I feel like yeah, they did very good.
Yeah,
everyone's been really good so far. Like I love the different levels of like goofiness and also seriousness, and also like everyone's really trying to put in everything in like this short amount of time that we gave them, and I love it.
In yeah, pretty incredible in terms of like especially like composing a song. That's extremely difficult, and I mean, even if they had the song ready to go from previous projects, it's still a really good way. Sorry, I'm burping from pizza. It's a really good way to incorporate that into your narrative and stuff. I thought that was really cool.
For sure. Yeah, I feel like everyone's doing something that I definitely could not do. If I had to write a lore in like 3 days, I would just break down and cry because Kenny knows that I would just scream.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is incredible to me.
That is impressive. So I don't know who we have next. Once
Ross,
Mouse
do
picks up.
you have
Yep.
lore, Ross?
Oh, I have much lore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do?
It's for me to know and for you to find out. I'm pretty mysterious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Yui's lore.
We're talking about me right now, Candy. Okay.
I don't know what your lore is. You won't tell
Well,
us.
now I'm not gonna tell you. Hmm.
Oh, I
It's
wanted
so
to
dark
hear
and
it.
mysterious. Hmm.
Yeah, is it?
Hi, Kiwi.
Hmm.
I'm in that position where I'm like, I feel like maybe you told me about it one time, but I don't want to say
Candy,
like
look,
I'm not.
he's like getting upset. You can see a
Good.
tear running down his
No,
eye.
I'm not. I'm not upset.
He's
I'm
wiping
just-
it on the chair.
I'm just mysterious.
Yeah, is that what that is? You look like you're crying.
The guy over here's on his phone. Turn that off.
Oh my god.
Hey. Hey.
He's
I'm
getting
coming down
hysterical. He's getting hysterical, Trent.
Well, I feel like Kiwi can.
Kiwi can fix that, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
What did
Just get him more pizza. Is that your law that you'd eat pizza?
That I eat. No, that would that. No, that's not my lore.
Why not?
I did actually make a lore video once.
I
never
know.
released it.
You
Maybe
showed it to
one
me.
day. Maybe one day. I commissioned a VTuber model and it's really good and I never used it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is
Classic
why I didn't want to talk
Ross.
about it because I know and I didn't want to
I've
leak it
talked
because I always
about
leak
it.
things.
I've talked about it. So the funny truth is I accidentally deleted the Premiere file when I was moving some files across and I lost it.
I remember that.
I still have the model though.
Well, you can just make it that you're eating pizza now, so.
That's my lore.
Yeah.
One day I called up at the Pizza Hut and then I ate a pepperoni pizza.
And I got sauce over my face,
I
and it
feel
made
like-
my face red.
I feel like your law is you get like a cursed figure, and then like it turns you into.
I had
a
an
dog.
allergic reaction, and then my face went red, and I got
Yeah.
scars all over my forehead.
And then I had a manic episode, and so I dyed my hair purple.
Wait, don't you like knockoff Dragon Ball Z
What?
figurines? Don't you? You like knockoff Dragon Ball Z figurines? Like you find them funny, right?
Oh yeah.
That's what I would do for your law. Is that you find like a figurine that looks like you, and you're like, what is this? And you buy it. Then it's like magical girl transformation.
I do have a knockoff Kid Goku figure that I got on eBay by accident, and it's very funny. I think I've shown it. People who've seen my stuff know about it. It's the giraffe Goku.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's like there's like 3D printed knockoffs of the SH Figure Art line, and I got one and it arrived, and the Goku's neck is like gargantuan. It looks so funny. I like kept it because I thought it was just the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh,
It's really
giraffe
good.
Goku, I love you so.
Jiren, oh yeah, the Jiren the white figure.
Oh,
I feel like-
Jiren the White.
Sorry, the dead air, and then
Sorry,
Ross
I
just
was
staring at
responding-
Candy and I
no,
going,
I was responding to Giwi. She sent me a message. A friend of ours drew our dog, and I wanted to see it.
It's just it was just funny because your face is like
I'm back,
your
sorry.
cute little beady eyes, and it's like
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Welcome back.
Alright, I almost impaled myself on an IV pole.
Don't do that, please.
Jesus.
It was like, have you ever seen that clip from that anime called Another with the girl on the umbrella?
With the umbrella, yeah.
That was almost me.
I have.
Do you know
Holy
what I started
shit.
watching? I sometimes okay. So I'll make this quick. On Crunchyroll, I sometimes like I find like there's so much garbage anime with like Another World or blah blah blah. I just
Yeah,
use it to kind of
Isekai
watch
slop.
trash. Yeah. I just watch Slop sometimes because I think it's funny just to watch each first episode. I thought I was gonna watch Slop, and I ended up watching a anime about a VTuber.
Oh yeah, the VTuber anime.
It was actually very funny. The first episode made me laugh. What was it called?
Sorry,
Sorry, I'm quiet,
I'm
apparently.
a
My microphone's
VTuber, but I went viral after I left my stream on.
That's what it's got. Yeah, she left her stream on. I
Yeah.
remember this. Yeah.
I watched it, and I was pleasantly surprised, and it was pretty funny.
It has a sponsorship from Live 2D. They actually like
Crazy.
have it in the. It's crazy. I was
Let's
very
do. Maybe you
surprised
can
by it.
sponsor us next time.
Oh, I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be too far
True.
fetched. They've done stuff like that before.
True.
Maybe one day. But shall we continue?
Let's do it. Who's
We have
next?
our next contestant is. Let's get small first before I can't read anymore. Good. Miss Gina, darling. Woo, Miss Gina, darling.
Let me find her on the list.
On a dark winter night inside a factory, the fate of this microchip would be changed. Forever.
Welcome to your brand new super sex bot got 3
Follow along Snackra's life as she puts smiles on faces, dispenses extra snacks to cute guys.
Cool. Extra soda.
And stands up against meanies.
Fuck off!
Ow! Oh, stupid machine! Give me back my money! Oh, and she really likes her job. Like she really likes her job.
Please put more inside me.
Sakura, your friendly neighborhood sex robot vending machine. Come get a yummy snack and join the Munchies family. Don't worry, she won't be chibi style. Gina just doesn't know how to draw for shit.
Yay, Snakura! Wow! Oh god, I haven't slept in 24 hours. I think I'm having a stroke.
That was amazing.
Incredible.
How do I get sex bot vending machine in my house?
I want a sex bot vending machine.
Speaking of
What?
isekais, I think that is the plot of an isekai, right?
The another world in a vending machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a cute anime girl that loves
That
her
is
job.
true. It's not. It's
It's not a sex bot.
It's
and
not
it's
a
not
sex
a sex bot.
So, oh my god, my mouth. Okay. I'm just processing this. So, there was a cat who knocked a chip on.
That was a rat, man.
Oh,
It was
sorry,
a rat.
Sorry. My brain is a little fuzzled right now. I'm half eating pizza. So there's the rat, and it knocked the chip, and the chip fell off the conveyor belt and went into a different line, and the sex bot got put into the vending machine. Okay, so would the VTuber be like a waist, like a shoulder high model in a vending machine screen? I'm just trying to picture it right now.
Well,
You know
I
what I
also like where did it fall? Where did it fall into, like the pocket of that man, or did it just like fall into a vending machine? Like how? Because it fell off a track.
I think maybe it fell and it got
Okay.
installed in the vending machine.
By mistake, because he couldn't find a quarter?
Maybe. Maybe he put it in by accident.
No, I think that the
It fell on the
chip
other
fell
assembly
from
line.
one. Yeah, on the assembly line. That person putting the coin in was just them buying a snack.
Oh, okay. So it was
It
just
went from-
automatically
Oh. Right.
installed. She was
No, because
installed.
the chip the silicon chip was supposed to go for that line was for the vending machines.
Why is the vending machine and sex bot line in the same row?
Because I mean,
It's the same
That's a-
factory, guys.
yeah,
You know.
doesn't Hitachi also make tanks? I feel like I've heard this.
Yeah, Hitachi makes a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Boca Bola was making both sex robots and drinks.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the same factory.
Well, if Hitachi can make tanks, I think and vibrators, I think that we can make vending machines and sex robots. So that's
Well,
pretty
her,
cool plot.
as per her lore, since she's a vending machine, it's very versatile because it
Yeah.
almost looked like she kind of had mouse ears too, so she could be a cute, mouse themed vending machine.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be adorable?
That would be
and
cute.
sexy.
I was gonna say the sex theme is pretty on point.
Well, yeah, because she was supposed to be a sex robot, but she got
Okay.
trapped, and it's a very versatile thing. She could be inside the vending machine, or she could be like what are those called? When they make like anime girls from like the objects.
Ginjinko?
Gijinka. Yeah, she could be a cute Gijinka girl of like a vending machine. The personification of a vending machine.
If she was to stream, would she just be a big square in the bottom left corner?
She doesn't have to be a square. She could just be a really cute, sexy girl with a vending machine themed outfit.
Meet and greets at cons would go crazy because you actually just have her
Oh
in the
yeah,
vending
you
machine
can
at a
just
con,
have the vending machine,
like a screen on a vending machine,
and you can make money because you put merch inside the vending machine.
And she loves her job.
Well,
But
so
but
that's
every
an interesting
time,
point.
Wait, so wait, if she does meet and greets though, and if someone puts a quarter in, does she have to like moan every single time.
That's what I was gonna say. That's my only concern is the whole sustainability of the persona that has been set up.
Yeah, if she was at Anime Expo, they might have to put her in the hentai section. I think that might be a problem.
Yeah.
It
unless that's like your job.
But she
unless
loves
that's what
her job.
Yeah, a bit too much apparently.
Yeah.
I feel like I kind of want to. I mean, on my side, I just want to say that the spacing for the dialogue at the very start was very wide. I think that the shot's going to be quicker and maybe some more world building added in for like how many other appliances or things have personality. Because it's like sex doll, vending machine. Is there like more in the world of like things that have that AI or like not AI but like VTuber like aspect into them, like cars, like cars, like as in do cars have that? Do like fridges have that? Like is it that extent or is it just those two things? Like it's kind of in terms of the world building, it'd be good to get more of that. But I would love to hear from Gina about how she would intend to execute it.
Gina,
any other thoughts before we bring Gina in?
I'm holding her over the Judge VC right now. No, you just give me your thought. What's your thought, Mouse? Get it out.
Do you have
Speak
any
your
other
truth.
thoughts?
No,
I just
I'm
think
all out of thoughts.
it's a pretty funny concept, and I find it
It is
very
funny.
humorous because you know I too know some sexual beings, and I know somebody who her whole lore is basically she was meant to procreate with the whole world, and she has like a planet full of children.
Whoa.
You know, we could use a sexy snack vending machine in the world.
Yeah, I would love. I think my only thing is that I would like to see how the character is executed because it is to me a square right now. So I think
I
think
want her
that
to
like
come
not,
out of the vending machine.
yeah, I want her to come out of the, like I almost want her to be the sex bot.
Okay,
my
hand's starting to hurt. I'm like still
bring her
holding
in.
her
Why are you
over. I'm
holding
still
her
holding her.
in?
You didn't say
Ross.
to. Hi.
Welcome to your new sex spot. Oh, huh?
Yo!
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Just what I
Hello.
ordered.
Sorry, wrong body. Still getting used to it.
Wow.
Just what I ordered. The sex bot.
Hi, everyone.
I loved it. I thought it was so cute and so funny.
Thank you.
I'm
much.
obsessed. I'm obsessed.
Thank
I don't know.
you.
I just find inanimate objects turning into cute anime girls to be very appealing to me. It's one of my favorite things.
Yeah, so I was trying to go for any like weird sentient being, and we went through like a few ideas in my head. I was gonna be a missile or a laser that destroys the whole world, but she keeps getting distracted by things. But then the whole sex bot into a vending machine thing seemed so fun to do. And then afterwards I found out there's an anime and I was like, well, we're in too deep now. We're like 7 hours into this, so we're just gonna run with it.
It's okay. It's not a cute anime girl. It's fine.
Yeah.
Any thoughts, Ross? Any questions? Anything?
What's in the vending machine?
So the vending machine gets filled with various different kinds of snacks every week or so. So
You got Dr. Pepper?
What? Sure, for you we can do Dr. Pepper. We
I
can
don't
do
like
any
Dr.
order.
Pepper.
Okay, fuck Dr. Pepper. We hate Dr. Pepper.
Does the vending machine sex bot have a specific item that they like inside of them?
So it's I would say
money.
In the real, yeah, it's definitely money because sometimes like if you're mean to her or you try to kick the machine, she'll steal your money and the return button won't work. And then
Go on.
and then it's just various snacks and drinks that are filled every week.
If you carry this on to being something that you actually stream with, you could definitely do like a channel point redeem to have people get. There's like games you can do. So chat could like basically gamble. Like they pay like 1,000 channel points and they get like a drink or a snack that like pops up on the stream. People do it like fishing games.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff. So there's a lot of ways you could build it in. Yeah.
So when I was in Dublin recently, and I tried to get some Tato's. There's these chips I really like out of the vending machine, and they kind of it got stuck. And then I started wrestling with the vending machine trying to get it out. How would you help me?
How would I help? Well, why are you stealing? Oh, because it's stuck
No, I got
there.
stuck. I paid for
I
it.
see. Well, did you say something nice to the machine before you put the money in?
Yeah, Ross, did you say something nice?
I didn't know I needed to do foreplay to buy a bag of chips.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
supposed to be like,
vending
here, take
machine.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I please have my bag of chips?
There you go. And then I would drop like 2 bags for you. See?
I'm not that hungry.
Okay, well, give it to someone, Ross.
This is a really random thought as well. So,
Okay.
like, would this be like a Wreck-It Ralph type thing, with like you're like a concept inside the machine, and then eventually it would get, if it was to get like decommissioned, like that's. I'm just thinking about the logistics of.
Someone
Yeah.
unplugs me?
Yeah, what if somebody trips over the cable?
no.
Are you dead?
Oh wait, so you just see darkness?
Oh no! Wow, unplugging me. I would hope I would have like a backup generator. I feel like she would have made friends throughout her snack giving and vending life. So there's people that kind of look out for her.
Wait, people can understand
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, so the idea is, have you ever seen those refrigerators with the screen that goes transparent so you can see what's inside?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, so the idea is she is a vending machine, but on the screen itself, there is like a VTuber model chest up that, moves around and talks and stuff. And then when she dispenses snacks, you can like she goes transparent. You can see inside the screen, see what's inside the machine.
Oh, so you're
Yeah, so
literally
the
in
vending
the
machine is basically her frame. So in the screen, yeah, so yeah, I'm like a Samsung fridge. So the screen is her, and then the vending machine is her frame, and then the idea was if somebody used points or donated or something, it's putting money into the machine, and the viewers can become the little snacks that vend and they drop down into the slot, I guess you would call it, and they just hang out down there.
Okay, you know what? I can see the toggles for this being interesting, so I definitely think you got a lot in terms of uniqueness going on here.
Thank you.
Yeah. So it's cool.
I like it.
Thank you. And then I wanted to be able to dress up not just the VTuber, but the vending machine itself. So if it's Christmas, the vending machine would have a giant Christmas hat on. Yeah, and then like sometimes if we zoom out and see the whole machine and her face or the VTuber model, you can't really see. It's just a screen. You can see the machine blushing or like a sweat drop or stuff like that. And then
Condensation, actually.
Yeah, condensation. Or maybe sometimes she shows up and then some people drew graffiti all over her or like stuck dumb stickers on her and stuff.
I like it. Would you ever be able to leave your vending machine? Can you come out of it, or are you stuck in there forever?
Kind of thought of an idea where she gets to know people like in her neighborhood, and she tells them their story, and they're like, wait, so you're just like in a microchip? She's like, yeah. And then maybe she wants to like explore the world more, so her friends grab the microchip and put her into different machines and electrical stuff.
Like a tank.
Sexy
Yeah, she
microchip.
can totally be a tank.
I feel like you could almost have it be that she's trying to earn money through vending stuff to be able to buy the body she was supposed to originally have.
Oh yeah,
That
Like
is
she's
such a
trying
good
to, like as a
idea.
character motivation thing.
Yeah,
But also like, yeah, I think it's a really unique and it has a lot of visual, like there's a lot of visuals built into the idea that you came up with. Like it's like I can see it as a debut on like the starting soon screen and like the all those screens. Like I can kind of see that in my head, like how the different options you could do for that.
Yeah. It was at first I was like, well, do I want to just be like a big old machine? But then that didn't really give me a lot of things to work with. So the screen really helped a lot.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any other thoughts, guys? Any other questions?
No, I don't think so.
Just a small side note with the tone of the streams. I'm guessing it's like kind of like lewd, but not like overtly not safe for work. Is that kind of the feel? Like kind of flirty and like lighthearted and like silly,
Yeah.
but not like not. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, not full blown lewd. That's why the soda cans bursting, everything was kind of more of like an innuendo.
Yes, it's
You
more
know?
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
What I thought.
so I lean heavily on improv and comedy and hosting that I do in my real life. So I wanted to do something fun and lighthearted with a little bit of lewd on it too.
Yeah.
And also because like I don't want to be moaning all the time. When I recorded this, my friends were in the house. Do you know how weird it is to moan sexually very loud while your friends are in the house?
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
So I don't want to go like full moaning all the time. And I loved your idea earlier. You said about like if I did cons, I can just build a vending machine with a screen and I can sit inside of it and like we could give out like little snacks and stuff. I think it would be really cute.
You could do meet and greets and things and like have like
Yeah.
you could do it remotely, just like get a sponsored vending machine because there's screens yeah, that'd be cool. I hope as with all the contestants, I'd love to see this like come to fruition. It's a really cool idea.
Absolutely.
Awesome. All right.
Just want to share my
Gina,
love for it.
thank you very much for sharing
Great.
your dreams of vending machine. I'm gonna throw you back in the pile. Goodbye.
Have fun.
Bye.
Okay.
Amazing.
Such a cute idea.
I like it. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. You know me. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
A sneeze coming.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be a baby. Well,
Sorry.
kiss your baby.
No! I'm not a baby! Whatever, we're moving on to the next person.
Immediate baby cry moment.
Baby cry.
Baby cry.
Baby sneeze. We need a
All
baby
right.
sneeze.
I can't believe this.
Let's become baby in the corner.
Real.
Our next victim is Casey!
When I was younger, my mom would tell me stories about heroes in the sky, guardians who protect the galaxy and multiverse from evil and keep balance in the world. But what I didn't know is that one day those stories would become my own. My name is Casey, and I grew up in New Orleans. Not from the one you know. I'm not from your world. I come from the multiverse, a place where the sky is purple, the stars always shine, where magic is second nature for most people. Except for me. I always envied the ones who had magic. To be worthy of having powers is still unknown. I have watched people take advantage of the powerless, steal and take the lives of those simply to prove that they are superior than the rest of us without abilities. So when you ask me why I don't have powers, the answer is I don't know. I always kept my head down as I walked through the highest magic point of the city, the French Quarter. But today, something was different. I almost thought I heard a voice calling me. And the moon was shining a fluorescent white, brighter than I have ever seen. I swear I could feel the gravitational force trying to pull me somewhere. But where? The voices seemed to get louder when I headed toward the Crescent Magic Shop, a place I was told to always avoid. Although it was the opposite direction of my destination, I had to keep going to make sure. As I approached the old rustic brown one-story structure, the voices had most certainly gotten louder. So loud I couldn't think. So loud that the only thing that stopped me from going unconscious was the glimmer that came from the crescent moon necklace sitting on display in the window. It was calling me. I ran inside the store to the only thing that makes sense. I grabbed the studded silver chain and immediately hoisted it around my neck. Instantly it was silent. All the voices gone. Well, all the voices but one. The store clerk. When he saw me putting the necklace on, the man behind the counter jumped up and ran towards me. Alarmed by him, I threw my hands up and closed my eyes. And again, everything went silent. I slowly opened my eyes to see him across the room, motionless. I feel a panic as I look over to the left at a mirror I had cracked. Everything changed. My eyes and hands were glowing brighter than the sun. My hair had taken on the persona of the galaxy, and the only words I could utter out of my mouth, I have powers. I could feel the magic moving through my veins as I ran home. My legs were moving faster than they ever have before. Out of breath with holes burning in my shoes, I rounded the corner, reaching the street that I live on. I ran up to my house and threw the door open as I hurried to my room, slamming the door shut with the force of energy. My mind raged with thoughts as my hands and eyes began to radiate an imperial purple. I took one last look in the mirror. Everything has changed.
Ooh, so much hot.
That was so
Oh my
cool.
gosh. That was
Hmm.
fun. I have thoughts.
I have
and
thoughts too.
I'm gonna let Ross start because we're going down the line.
I feel like it's a cool concept, and like I've seen lots of narratives do like the whole like everyone has powers except these few people and all that. I think that I'm just trying to like piece together what was happening. So you see the moon, you have a vision, and then you see the thing in the store, and you go in, stuff happens, and then you get a guy killed, and then you have powers. And I think that when you're trying to come up with the narrative for it, I think the big thing you kind of think about is like if you have something happen, and then the next thing is, and then this happens, and then this happens without like kind of cause and effect, like I did this and then something changed, you know? I feel like the actions of the protagonist should affect the narrative a little bit. You just kind of felt like things were happening, then happening, then happening. So that's just like my one thought there. I felt like there could be more causality for stuff moving forward. But I also just want to say the illustrations are really good. I don't know if you did them yourself or you got a friend help from a friend, but they're really cool. I also noticed you had some storyboard little symbols there, like you had your storyboard basically all done. That was awesome. Uniqueness. Yeah, like I think the idea of I definitely have seen the idea of like, you know, we've got like what's that anime with the kid that has magic? All of them shonen doesn't have magic. I'm just trying to decide what I think is unique about it. I think like Mashal and My Hero and Black Clover. Yeah, it's like, so it definitely has like thematically feels very anime. I'm just like, yeah. Those are my thoughts. I did enjoy it though, and the art was very good.
Yeah, I enjoyed it too. I felt I find that the setup was interesting because like I feel like the story was being set up for us like, oh, she's totally gonna get powers and she's gonna become a superhero and it's gonna be amazing and she's the chosen one. But then something happens and mistakenly she got powers, but she ended up killing a guy. I was like, oops, oh my bad. But it was very like, it gave me very magical girl-esque vibes, you know, more so magical girl than superhero. And I really enjoyed that because I was totally thinking it was gonna be like, oh, superhero origin story, she's gonna do amazing, she's gonna save somebody. And it's like, oh shit, she killed a guy.
Yeah, and I feel like maybe you could have played off the crime and had like, well, because it was a multiverse, now I'm in your world. Now I went from
she's running away from her death, from the responsibility.
Yeah, so like that's what you're running away from. I think there's a few little tweaks you could have done there to make it a little more cohesive, but overall, like the presentation was great, and I enjoyed it. Buff.
Yeah. So I'll just go down the line for plot. I feel like there was a lot of missing points, like the you hearing a voice in the moon. I felt like those were two different things. Like I feel like the moon could have been enough, or like the voices could have been enough. Instead it was both of them, and it seemed like they were kind of competing to give you a reason of why to go into the shop. And also when you killed the guy, I would have wanted a little bit more remorse about killing the guy instead of like being like, I have powers, sick, and then you run off. Like I think
maybe she was scared. Maybe she was scared.
Yeah, I just
or maybe
think,
she just didn't care.
She's like, let's get another one.
Yeah. I just think that if it was a really impactful moment, it should have lasted longer. And yeah, so for plot, I think it's a good plot. I feel like also another thing I had with the plot too is that you were kind of describing a lot of stuff when in reality you had a lot of pictures, and I feel like you could have shown a lot of that through the pictures that you drew.
Yeah.
For sure.
Because it seems kind of pointless to have a description for everything when you also have an imagery for everything. So I think there could have been a better balance in between that. But I'm really happy you had visuals though, because for me it makes it really easier. So I like
They're
that.
gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah. For creativity, I'm not done, Candy. For creativity, okay. I think the pictures and like the videos were really good. I think that held the plot point a lot, and so I really like that. And uniqueness, I'm kind of agreeing with Ross. I feel like I've seen a lot of this before, where it's like, oh, I'm the only one that doesn't have powers, but then someone else, I do. I still think there's a way to do that. Like I said with the whole Reaper thing from before, I think there's a way to do that. But I think, like I said in the plot earlier, I think if you picked one of, because like I'm curious about the moon thing. As someone who is like a werewolf and moon adjacent, like I want to know more about the moon. And who was the voice that was like, was that just your intuition, or was that the moon talking, or like I'm very curious about that, and I think that would have held up the plot a little bit more.
I have one thought I just want to add, and I think it's that like you did set up that people misuse your powers, and it's just like maybe you could have shown that a little bit, like how like your life is made worse by people with powers, and then you get the powers, and how are you going to use them responsibly whilst everyone else is not? You know,
Or
like
maybe
maybe
she
that would
just
have been
go
something.
full blown anti-hero.
Or
Let's
go,
go.
yeah,
bro.
or go anti-hero. It could have
Yeah.
gone like, is it a positive change or a negative change, and how does that affect the character? You know. But yeah, no, that's my thoughts. Candy.
I'm done now, Candy. You can talk.
Candy, are you
Oh.
muted?
No, I'm talking.
Oh.
Yeah, because so KZ did come to me with their concept. So seeing what they originally presented versus what was in the video, I definitely am, because an aspect of it was being just because I have the insight they gave me.
Right.
An astral guardian was sort of what they pitched, like sort of like cosmic astral, more of like galaxy based. I wonder what the importance is of like the person of them being someone without powers and not having any magic, then being selected magical girl star to become that. I almost feel like you could just be that baseline, unless there's an importance of like that journey from being not without powers to having powers. I almost wonder what's the importance of killing that guy and then running him. Like I guess that's sort of where I'm at. Like I feel like I think that the visuals are well executed. I agree with a lot of what Buff said as well. Like where there was things verbally, like there was a lot of telling while also showing.
Yeah. Show don't
So
tell. Yeah.
yeah, I just think that I would love to hear more. I would love to hear from KZ, I guess, at this point, because I'm not really sure what else to say. But I liked. It felt very much like an intro to like a movie as opposed to VTuber lore, and I don't know how to explain that better than that.
I feel like if you wanted to like boil it down to like, you could almost like separate it into multiple parts. Imagine this. A debut of a new VTuber. A VTuber that comes from a world where everybody has powers but them. They think they're nothing remarkable. And then, they debut and they're having a great time and they're just trying to make ends meet, and they become a VTuber because, they see all the people around them with powers and having such a great time, and they really want to do something special, and then outfit debut 6 months later, bam, new lore video drops, bam, I found a magical necklace, guys. I killed the guy. This is my new outfit. This is me now.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Pure pottery.
Yeah, I definitely think it could, like, the lore could have been executed.
Come to me for consultation.
Yeah. Yeah, you could execute that lore in longer periods of lore, like multiple chapters.
Yeah.
But we also did give them 3 days and 3 minutes. So.
True.
I like the undercurrent of what they're aiming for, because I like space stuff, like moon stuff, like multiverse stuff. So yeah, I would love to know more about that. So, but then also, like you said, yeah, you bring them in.
Bring them in.
I think. Yep.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey. Oh, let me just say, the man is not dead. He is just.
He's not dead, guys. He's not dead.
Did you check? Did you feel his
No,
pulse?
no, he's fine. He's fine. I didn't have time to like take him to the hospital because I only had 1 to 3 minutes, for the lore. So, but he's not dead. He's just a little motionless.
Dead now.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
He's not dead. Do not worry. He's not dead.
Oh, it's fine. You could have killed him if you wanted to. It's okay.
I didn't. I'm not a murderer.
Oh.
I mean,
I am. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, now he's only in medical debt now. So that's
yeah.
A fate worse than death.
Yeah, literally.
I really like the fact you are from New Orleans, are you?
Yeah.
I
So
love it.
I really love the concept of like superheroes and the supernatural. And like a lot of Marvel shows and like supernatural shows take place in New Orleans because of their history of like the magic and everything. I wanted to kind of connect like my VTuber to me in a way, because in this world, when I play on stream, I play a character who is an astral guardian. So I wanted my VTuber to basically be me in like the multiverse. In her world, I am the actual guardian. I get the powers from the necklace. And that's kind of why the moon is like a really big thing in like the supernatural. Like I heard Buff say, like the moon, the werewolf and everything. So the moon is kind of like a connection. I don't know if anybody has ever watched H2O Mermaids, but they also were connected to the moon. Yeah, so I wanted to have like the moon play a part, and I wear every time I stream, I wear a crescent moon necklace. So I wanted her to also like that kind of connect to me as well, and the necklace is what gives her the abilities, kind of like Vixen. She's a DC hero who gets her abilities from her like an amulet.
Yeah.
So that's kind of there was so like my lore was all over the place, and there was just not enough time to incorporate it all in the time I had. So I tried the best I could to kind of show everything. But don't worry, I did not kill the man.
Yeah, you
He's
did
lit.
really
So
good.
sweet.
You definitely had the I would say the most complex lore that we've had so far. I will say that.
Yeah.
And, and the fact that you pushed it in 3 minutes is really good.
Did you do the art?
No, I was up like all night
Mhm,
on Fiverr, and we were like, me and my friends were all messaging artists, and we're like, hey, I only have like 12 hours.
Wow.
Can you do this storyboard?
Wow, somebody on Fiverr that fast?
Crap.
Yes, it was
God.
2 hours. It was like 4 a.m. She messaged me. I was like, oh wow, like you're amazing. And so it was a lifesaver.
Resourceful.
Give
Damn,
him a
that's
tip. Oh my
appraisal.
lord.
Right, I
Resourceful.
did. I was like, are like I love you so much. Like
Wow.
amazing.
That's crazy. I can't believe you found someone on Fiverr.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Fiverr.
What the heck?
I have never had that look on Fiverr in my life. What the
I've never had
No,
that look in
like,
general.
Never had someone daring enough to use Fiverr.
It was my first time. I was so scared.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
All right.
Any other questions, guys, before we move on to the
Do you
next
have any
one?
candy?
I guess what kind of vibe would you want for the streams? Like with like as related to the lore that you presented? Like are you kind of positive? Like yeah, just if you can.
I'm very known as like a comfy, cozy streamer, who kind of bring light to others. So with, the astral, the light that comes from the abilities, I kind of just want to be the light for other people when they are in the dark.
And,
So sweet.
and one more question. Do you
Cute.
happen to know the artist's name?
Yes, it's linked in my video. I put her Fiverr at. It's at the very end in the credits.
Okay.
Let me see. I think it's Claire.
Claire. Well, thank you very much for the hard work,
yes.
Claire. That was awesome.
She's
It
amazing.
looked great. It looked great.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like I feel like if the vibe is like comfy cozy, I almost wonder if there was a way to do that as like your intro to the character, because I feel like that this kind of gives a much more action oriented, like you said, Marvel-esque, like that's sort of I can
Yeah.
tell kind of where you get your inspiration from, but also sets a different expectation of like what I would like. I don't think that I would have said that you were like, it didn't give comfy cozy. Like
Right.
the lore didn't give an impression of what the VTuber would have been like. But so it's kind of interesting because like the lore video and like the story that you told is compelling, but from the angle of being more of like the superhero backstory, which so I almost feel like that would be something maybe is like like Mouse said, like a 6 month in, like a debut, like where it's like it kind of is like a bit of a flashback to the backstory, because at that point it like adds depth to the character. So like the initial
Yeah.
lore, you could have like allude to like the origin event of your powers, but maybe keeping it more in what people would want to expect from the streams. Because I guess from my side, when it comes to lore and debuts in particular, a lot of people, when you get like your first impression that you give to the community, like this is the vibe of my streams, this is the kind of content I do. And then if people kind of see like, oh, you seem like action oriented, you seem more like more again like Marvel-esque, like whatever that is. I'm sure I haven't seen like something like that in the VTuber space. So in that sense, it's very
Okay.
unique. But yeah, I guess like just being mindful of like the first impression you get, because then people will see you in future and be like, oh, that streamer has this vibe, even if you end up like, because I personally debuted with like a little pink head, very chibi cutesy-esque character,
Very
but I obviously
cutesy, very unlike her right now.
Very demure.
Yeah, so I went through a very big like rebrand, and I still have people referencing back to how I presented originally. So some people, not a lot of people, do get attached to like how you originally introduce yourself. So that's that, which is not so much a note for you specifically, because again, this is like the lore was very unique, and I think it was well executed, and the art was great, like presentation was great. It's more just like a broader note of like how you debut as a VTuber can kind of set the public's perception of what kind of content you're going to go doing forward.
Yeah.
Piggybacking off what Candy said, that's where I think I would separate your lore and like take like the beginning part and just like focus on like the your life, yourself, the fact that you're very different from everybody else around you, and how you've come to basically become this cozy streamer because you're trying to not think about like how everybody else has all these incredible gifts, and you just feel kind of average, I guess. But you're not average because you're amazing and you're beautiful and you're wonderful and you're a great streamer. And then one day down the line, you become super powered. And I think that would be pretty cool. That would be a pretty cool concept to build
You
upon.
could also tie the growth of your channel into you getting powers. Like maybe you get noticed because of the like.
Yeah.
Yeah, just through streaming and content. Yeah.
Just some ideas, but I loved your
did great.
lore. It's amazing.
Thank
I
you.
too love
Thank-
Marvel a lot, and I love the fact that you tied in where you're from to your lore, and I think that's great.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank
for sharing
you.
with us.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
back in the pile.
I like being optimistic. Shut up.
I need to piss so bad.
Go
I
to the
just, like,
bathroom.
I will pee so quickly.
I
Just
told you to pee earlier with your pizza.
Yeah, you should have peed.
Wait
pizza.
for me.
do it under the table.
Oh no, he's going under the table again.
Oh wow. I'm having my brain is so full of thoughts, but also trying to balance it with
Kenny? Too much.
Yes.
Too much. Too much.
How's it too much? No.
It's too much.
Okay. I think it's just an important thing to say.
Oh no, what you
What?
said was
Too
great. I thought you
much?
were gonna like. I thought you were gonna like go into like be like I should write. I was like,
Write
too much,
what?
too
No,
much.
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm giving. I'm not going hard.
Kenny,
on
you're
people.
giving.
You're giving.
I'm
you're
giving. I'm
slaying,
trying to
you're-
give.
You're giving. You're slaying. You're giving.
I'm trying to slay give.
You're
That
doing
sounds like
it.
a bad word. I'm gonna check my front door in case there's a package.
Where it's just you and me. Ironmouse.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me.
Are you having a fun time so far?
Hell yeah, I love VTubers.
Me too.
I
Everyone's so
love
creative.
lore.
I love lore too.
I like
it's really,
lore.
it's really fun to see people because I feel like everyone's creative in their own ways, right?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm back.
Damn,
Welcome
that was
back.
quick.
That was quick. Well, he's had.
thunder.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna say you're a man. You kind of got like that piss privilege, but
Yeah, you don't really have to like do all the extra stuff that girls have to do to pee.
Like wash your hands.
Wash your hands,
Oh,
pull
I don't
down
even do that part.
underwears, sit
Kiwi
down.
and chat. Russ refrying chicken in the other room.
Listen, there's a lot of preparation
Dinner
to go
served,
through.
baby.
There was a package. I was right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Sheesha. Did you wash your hands?
I did wash my hands. That was
Okay,
a joke.
I was gonna
That was
say.
a goof. That was a gaff.
I was like, Jesus Christ, he didn't wash his hands. Well, are we ready to move on to the next victim?
Yeah.
I am ready.
Person.
Next fresh victim.
Victim.
I mean contestant. Is
Totally.
coefficient.
Woo! Let's go!
Woo!
Oh, hello there. I am the Lord of the Dead.
So you're like the Grim Reaper?
Oh no. I'm not the Grim Reaper. That guy is the Lord of Death. Death. I am the Lord of the Dead.
So you're like Hades?
No. Not like Hades. No. That guy is the Lord of the Underworld. I am the Lord of the Dead. Let me break this down for you in simple terms. You see this guy right here? Grim Reaper? Yeah. This guy makes you unalive. Pretty simple concept. And then this guy, Hades, is actually in charge of taking you to this girl. Good luck with that. And my job is kind of in between that. And if you were to put a title on it, I'd be like an Undertaker. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Maybe not an Undertaker, but maybe more like a grave digger. Kind of. You see, when you get unalived, your soul leaves your body and it goes to the underworld or heaven or wherever you want to go. I don't really care. Your body just stays there. And it's my job to pick up your body and put it in a grave and make sure it stays there. And I try really hard to make you stay there. There was only really one time where one guy was able to get out from his grave. And from what I hear, they made an entire religion about that guy. Wrote a book too. Hence why I'm called the Lord of the Dead, which is more fitting for me than this guy who's like the Lord of Souls, really. Or this guy who's like the Lord of Scythes. or something. I know I'm not as cool as them, but I do think my job is very important and I like what I do.
So how do you get all these dead bodies all at the same time and put them in graves all around the world?
Aha, good question. Let me answer this question with another question, huh? How does Santa Claus deliver so many toys to so many kids all around the world in one night? Or how does the Easter Bunny lay so many eggs for so many children to find? You see, these are questions that are better left unanswered. I've been around for a long time and doing this for a long time. However, I'm retired now, playing video games, chilling with my frog here, and making sure all these dead people stay dead. Even though I almost had to come out of retirement a couple years ago. Huh, good call on those masks. Oh, and I also like my shovel. Big fan of shovels. Anyways, nice to meet you.
Yay!
Okay.
Hell yeah. I thought that was very cute.
That was
I
so
like that a
cute.
lot. I like that a lot. I thought it
Major
was very
props
charming.
for the being bold. Have we actually had a full stickman yet? Is that our first one?
No, that was
That's
our
our
first
first stickman.
You know what? I said it. I said if you need to do a stickman,
I liked it.
It's better that than some crappy AI art or something. So like,
Yep,
you know what?
agree.
I loved it. That was I like the character. I think it's very funny, the idea of a Santa Claus who just shows up to bury grandma. That's you know,
Well, I mean, somebody has to bury Grandma.
you leave out milk and cookies and a corpse, and then he gets the rest done. I like that concept. The only thing I don't know is like what time period this is taking place in. Like, is this like the
seems
Black
recent.
Plague?
Well, it seems recent because he had a mask for
Yeah, you
like
talked
COVID.
about
Oh, he
COVID.
mentioned
So-
COVID. That's right.
So it's I would say recent.
That is recent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought the narrative was put together in a very charming and funny way that made it entertaining. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Distinguishing him from other characters to do with death. That was a good idea. I like how it was kind of like, in a way, it was a PowerPoint presentation and also a lore video. But in a positive way, right? It wasn't like just like, this is my character. Let me think what else. Creativity. I liked it. I was not expecting just a regular Undertaker who can teleport, I guess.
He's an Undertaker with extra powers, basically.
Instant transmission. Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked it. I thought it was unique. I don't think I mean, I'm probably going to be corrected, but I don't think I know of an Undertaker VTuber.
No, I don't think I don't know one.
I know of the Undertaker, but not an
From the
Undertaker
wrestler.
VTuber. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. The whole time when he's explaining, I'm like, so he's just an Undertaker?
Yeah, it's like I'm the Lord of Cream. I drive around in my chariot and I deliver cream to the youth from my truck. I mean,
Berries and
chariot. It's
cream?
like berries and cream. I learned about that recently. We didn't have that commercial in Australia.
Oh,
that was very popular commercial.
The berries and cream.
Yeah.
You know, no, I liked it. I thought it was cool. Mouse.
I liked it. Like I said, I was watching and I'm like, so he's an Undertaker? And then he explained that he has magical Undertaker powers, and I was like, "Oh, so he's a special Undertaker? Okay, I could get behind it." I thought it was very funny. It made me laugh a lot. Loved the cookie reference. That was amazing. That was great. I loved all the little references sprinkled in. It was very funny. But I liked it. I liked it. Like I said, like Ross said, I haven't seen Undertaker VTuber, at least not yet, and I know a lot of VTubers, but I don't think I've seen one. So pretty unique, even though you wouldn't think it would be unique, because you're like, oh well, there's so many death characters already. It's like, no, he's an Undertaker. Unique.
Yeah, I think it's pretty unique. I really liked it. I thought it was really funny. The creativity was on point. I think the uniqueness is really good.
Mhm.
I did have a couple plot questions though. He said he was in retirement to play video games. Who's doing it now? So like, did you hand the job to someone else, or?
Oh no, the bodies are piling up.
They're piling up.
Right, they're piling up. So like, what's happening? So like, is it you or is it someone else now? Like, what happens after you retire? And also, yeah, the teleporting thing, it was a little confusing to me. But other than that, I mean, I thought that just like you doing a power presentation. I mean, we joked about it at the beginning of this competition. We were like, hey, if you do a PowerPoint presentation, it's totally fine, and you did, and I like it. I think it just like sets it in stone. I think that I also, for the plot though, I wonder where you would go from here as a VTuber, because remember, as Candy said previously, you're going to be streaming for like, let's say 6 months, years, however long. Where do you go from there? Do you just play games now, or like can you expand on your lore? Is it possible to want to go back to your job, or do you do a different job? Like, I'm very curious on your plot. But when it comes to creativity and uniqueness, I think there's on point. I like this a lot. I just had a couple plot questions. And that's it. That's all I have to say.
Yep. I have many questions. I feel like it might be good just to bring Ko in, because the questions I have are actually pretty direct. I think I like.
Are you telling me to do that?
I'll give like 2 little notes quickly and then bring them in. I think that the lore was creatively told, because it was kind of like that, like, yep, that's me, like, style, like, talking through it. And I think it was funny, and it was like well written in that sense. I think it was a little long, because you kind of ended up treading the same topics, and there wasn't really, and I guess at this point you can bring him in, because there's a lot of parts where it's like kind of left, like is he a human? Did he like ascend? Is he a manifestation of the concept of the dead? Like, what's and also why Ko specifically wants to be an undertaker / gravedigger? Like, what's the relevance of that to him, and why is that sort of like, why, like, because there is a lot of, I mean, there is a lot of people that are like death demons dealing with death, so I'm just kind of curious what the personal attachment
Buried in the
is.
competition.
Also, why a frog for a mascot, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's all
When
stuff
you
that Ko
die,
probably
you
answered.
croak.
Is that okay?
It's a Puerto Rican thing. That's a Puerto Rican frog. That's a cookie.
Okay.
It's a frog native to our country.
Okay.
Yeah. Somebody took him to Hawaii, and they're an invasive species, and now everybody's trying to kill him.
And that's okay. Well, bring in Ko.
I love that frog, Candy.
I didn't say that was bad. I just am curious, like, what's the relevance to being an undertaker?
Because I love the frog.
Okay.
Hello.
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 Hola, ¿cómo está?
Ay, muy bien, chica. ¿Cómo está?
Sorry. Go ahead. Candy. Candy's gonna kill me.
No. I don't do that. I don't do that.
Oh, you?
You're just a delivery man.
Oh, yeah, delivery guy.
Can you work for Uber Eats in this way?
Can I?
Uber
Yeah.
I can, but I don't want to. If that answers your question.
Yeah. Answers my question.
Okay, good. Well, how's it going?
Good.
Sir, your lore is quite interesting.
Yeah, how you like my story?
I didn't expect you to go for a underworld theme. I thought you'd go for something completely different.
Well, I'm not necessarily part of the underworld.
Yeah, you're just kind
I take care of the body, the physical bodies.
a death
I
janitor,
guess I go
if
back
you
to-
will.
I go back to the question
Yes.
I asked before. Why in
Uh-huh.
particular is that? Like, you as a VTuber, like, why is that the particular way you want to express that? Just out of curiosity, because it doesn't, like, I'm curious.
Yeah. No, I actually, there's a lot more to it, but there's not that much time and not that much. I wanted to prioritize entertainment more than anything else, but it's based off of an indigenous god from my culture, whose name is Guayaba, he is a basically the right hand man to the actual god of death in Taino culture.
Let's go, Taino culture! Sorry.
So yeah, so that's what I kind of wanted to do, and no one really, I don't really. Everyone talks about Grim Reapers. Everyone talks about death. Everyone talks about souls and the underworld. I don't want anything to do. I don't like death. I don't do death. I don't like death. I just bury the bodies. That's all I do.
Yeah, your idea was very, very.
I've been there. The character's been there, I've been there for many years. Long time. I've seen a lot of people, and I've buried a lot of people, and built a lot of graves. I've been around for a long, long time.
So that would kind of put them in kind of, I don't want to simplify it, but
Yeah.
Mythical kind of mythos.
Yeah, yeah,
origin. It's
yeah.
not like
It
he
is
was a person. Right. Okay.
correct. It's more of a deity. Yeah, and I could have said that on there, but
Because it was interesting the way that you shared the information. It felt like a lot of it was you defining yourself in comparison to other things that already existed. And I feel like you leaned on that a lot. So I feel like I would have liked to just see more of you being yourself and the kind of tone that you want to have, which is obviously was very tongue in cheek and like comedy leaning. So I get a sense for you in that way. But I just feel like that's just a note that I would have is that like you very strongly, I mean, which I guess makes sense because in your mind and his origin is that it was the right hand man to the Lord of Death. So it kind of makes sense that you make the comparisons. But yeah, again, I feel like most of the video to me felt like it was just you trying to clarify what you were instead of just being what you are.
yeah, correct.
Yeah,
correct. Because it's the angle that I liked, and I really like this angle is the angle of an important job that gets overshadowed, which is kind of why I wanted to go with this angle. And that theme kind of resonates with, okay, I'm not this, I'm this. That's kind of what I wanted to go for there.
I see.
Because you're retired, who's doing
I
it
am.
now?
Oh, I signed an NDA. I can't tell you until another 2,500 years. Sorry.
Oh, but there is somebody.
There is somebody out there. Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah. There's somebody out there. I can't tell you though.
Can you still teleport to dead bodies?
Yeah, I can do all sorts of things. Whatever you think I can do it. As long as I get the job done.
So you're telling me that you could win every single game that you play? Okay.
Can you milk me?
Sorry, what
Is that what you just told me?
I thought that's what we were all wondering.
No, I was gonna say that is not the question I had, Ross.
I didn't even do anything. I don't know.
Sir, I only work here. I don't know if I can provide milk.
You can't milk the Undertaker.
So you're saying that to any task that you have, you can accomplish. So that you're telling me that you could beat every video game then that you play.
As long as I bury the dead body, that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So as long as that is completed.
Yes, correct.
Then you can complete a game. So you kill somebody every time you play a game?
No, I don't. It's more like, well, I'm retired now, so I can play video games. I wasn't able to play video games because they're a new concept.
Man.
Yes, and I just chill with my my little frog, my little cookie.
Where'd you find your frog?
Oh, so the frog has a little bit of lore too. The frog. So I don't. So the lore of Koki. The Koki is the animal of my culture, and the lore and the folklore behind it is it's a okay. So once upon a time, there was a lot of children and a lot of people living with children and stuff, and the mothers got kidnapped, and now all the children, all they do is cry out to their moms by saying the Koki sound. That's what the Koki sound is. They cry to their mothers. That the sound that you heard. So the only way. So I'm kind of like, they're like, it's mom. I'm like the Koki's mom because it doesn't really do it when I'm around.
Right. I mean, if I would almost angle it that's like the manifestation of the people that get left behind when you like attending to the dead. That kind of feels like that matches up. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's because like again, it felt like an intentional choice, but I just didn't have the context, so I appreciate that.
No, I
that
get you.
Yeah. So again, like that's kind of like something that with regards to how you executed the information, I think that even I would have loved to have seen that in the
Absolutely
video. But also, it's something that can obviously. It's not essential, but it's just interesting. So.
Oh, it'll be more. If there's a possibility to be fleshed out, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it has a name and stuff, but it's great.
Is this Koki dead too?
No, it's not dead.
Can it live as long as you?
Cool. As long as me. It's been with me for a long, long time.
So it's a special Koki.
Since I've been around.
A magical cookie.
It's a magical one. Yes. It's my companion.
Do we have any more questions? before Ko goes back to the pile?
I don't think so. I really like your presentation. I thought it was very unique, and I love your character. So good job. I like.
Oh, thank you.
Good job. Back to
Well
the
done.
pile with you.
Goodbye.
He's gone.
We're
In the
halfway
pile.
through almost.
Nice.
We're halfway there.
We are halfway there, but we're gonna have to take a tiny break because I need to pee again. Because I have the bladder of a small rodent.
Damn. She
What?
just can't get up.
How'd you get
break.
that?
Listen, okay?
How'd you get that?
I'm
Where'd you
connected
find
to a
that?
lot of
What
fluids
happened to
right
the
now,
rodent?
okay?
Oh my god.
Connected to a
Do
lot
what
of
you gotta
fluids.
do,
It's when you
Mouse.
pee, okay? It's just,
Go
it's
pee,
just
go
a thing
pee.
I do.
Go
It's a
pee
thing I
pee.
do.
Go pee pee.
Go pee pee.
Oh, she's like leaning on your shoulder. Oh, that's cute.
I sleep with her.
That's awesome. So how you doing, Candy?
I am good. My brain.
How's that side of the table?
Oh, it's good. It's good. I just just love to yap. Oh, so I gotta reel myself in. That's sort of where I'm at on my side of the table.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You got that analytical brain. It shows.
Yeah, I do like to analyze.
Analyze.
Realize.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it is interesting because a lot of the stuff that Poe said is like it's stuff that I suspected, but it's nice to hear him confirm it. Like it's like there's obviously reasons why they choose things like the frog. Because to me, I was like, why is it a frog? But like I like the cultural context. So cool to learn. I like learning. How's your side at the table?
It's all right. I mean, you know, the light up here is kind of making my eyes hurt.
Mm.
Kind of wish I brought like some markers to like draw on the table or something.
That'd be pretty good.
Hmm.
It'd be good if you had like a way to like imagine if you could have your tablet screen on the table like a reflected source, and you could just see you could actually like have your little hand drawing. That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be epic. Chat, how are we doing while these two are fast asleep?
Mm-hmm.
How's life?
Yeah, Chad, how you doing?
Comfy? You hanging in there? I know this is a long one. And thank you to our contestants who are patiently waiting. We know there's a lot of you. Sorry, it's
Yeah.
taking a while to get through everybody, but soon there won't be that many. So, the stress. But you've all done great so far, and we appreciate it. Jimmy here. I need to poop. You can poop. Like no one's stopping you. Just do it. Just do it.
I've been having it's been good. I appreciate being included in this because this is my favorite. My favorite. I love this. I love writing.
Yeah, writing's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like to write?
I love to write. I definitely didn't just spend the last 2 months writing.
That's crazy.
I can't talk about that.
Okay.
Yeah. Where's Rubber Rust been? He hasn't posted or streamed anything. That's a great question that nobody asked. I can't talk about it. It's mysterious, like my lore.
True.
You'll
That's
know.
why I like Giwi's lore, because Giwi also, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
she's a worm.
She is a worm. Yeah, she's a worm. She's basically she's ratatouilleing a corpse.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. And she likes salt a lot. I know that about Giwi.
Yeah, she loves salt. I actually for Christmas I bought her like a tasting platter of like fancy salts.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's so adorable. She's like a what animal? She's like a deer.
Dear, yeah, like a baby fawn.
Yeah, just giving her little fancy salts to try.
What did I eat today? I had a protein shake. I had a protein bar. I had a matcha latte, and then I had some pizza. Honestly, I'm gonna die young. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Great. In
Yep.
that video earlier. I don't know what you look like right now, but I assume it still looks great.
Oh yeah, that video is funny because I was in the intro. I didn't know we were using the intro because we were actually. I think we were waiting for someone who was late, so we were just kind of introducing each other to ourselves. But I didn't know we were going to use that footage, so I wasn't looking at the camera for like most of that. I was just like, yeah, just having a talk. I wasn't like, looking at the camera being like, oh, the YouTube. But yeah, it was nice to meet everyone.
I'm
Hi,
back.
Mouse.
Hello, Mouse.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry. I returned.
Oh my God, Connor raid.
What?
Just in time.
Are you
Monkey
serious?
raid. Monkey raid.
I woke up.
It's Connor.
Connor, thank you so much for the raid.
Connor.
I appreciate it. Connor.
Connor.
I like to do a little. I like to do a little. Yeah.
That's just the
Connor.
week.
Okay, my friends. Sorry for the delay. Would you care to move on to the next contestant?
Yes,
I
God.
think
Peepin'
we're
also
ready.
got cheese.
Thank you, Connor, for the raid.
Yeah.
Thank you, Connor, for the raid. Hello,
My
everybody.
Beyblade rival. My anime rival.
Who won?
Oh, that's right. You won, didn't you?
Wouldn't you like to know who won?
Guys,
I'm kind of mysterious
I just
like that.
can't imagine Connor winning. That's just. So I just wanted to know.
Choke Dog VA, I've heard him called.
Oh my God. He totally beat him.
Ooh. I guess I'll have to go back and watch a clip.
That
I
whole
would never.
that whole thing was crazy.
It was crazy. I actually had a lot of fun. I didn't realize I liked Beyblades that much. It's just so cool.
Aw,
They didn't bring it to Vegas.
My favorite clip is just Connor saying "fuck at Disneyland." That's my.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
Connor clip of all time.
I feel like that fits him very, very well.
Yeah.
It encapsulates his character.
I find Disneyland very tiring.
What?
Yeah, me too.
You don't
just-
feel the magic?
Magic's gone
I
from my
felt the
soul, my heart.
I felt the hip pain when I was walking around, but
I felt great the next day. Wasn't even sore
Look
at
great,
all,
feels
so-
great. Jeez, Candy, okay.
I got a lot of comments about my butt being huge, so I'm living off that high. And on to the next.
You do
Nice.
contestant.
Nice, dude.
Candy just wants to talk
That's
about
awesome.
her butt. We're gonna
Wow.
get small to talk about
not my butt.
this
Lore.
about our next contestant named Warwick.
Warwick.
For the last 4 years, this time-traveling detective has been living out their days as the persona Warwick the Vshojo. But little did they know that things were about to change. Oh, chat, what a stream. God, and things that happened, I mean, some of them we can't even repeat here, but 15 inches. The laughs, the highlights, the fireworks, just probably the best Twitch stream in the world. But just chat, thank you so much. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be here, right here, every single day for your entertainment, and you can bet on chat, not to alarm you, but I have to go. And so Warwick ran and ran. It then stopped because they were out of breath. They got caught. After all these years, they finally been rumbled. But they had a plan, a new persona. Only issue was, what persona would it be? So they got down to sketching, thinking of ideas and thinking what they could do. But realized quite quickly they weren't very good with the arts. And then maybe becoming a waffle, but lack of arms, lack of limbs. And then you got whatever this is, which, yeah, no, I'm the narrator. I made this. I have no idea. And so they were lost. They had nowhere else to go. But then their school appeared. This was it. This was the answer. No longer would Warwick the Vshojo exist. Instead, they would don a new disguise, a VTuber, enabling them to continue their great detective work, helping people in need, or entertaining them too, making sure to keep the secrets of the waffles safe from these evil bandits. Things may not be plain sailing, but with their masterful detective skills, limitless costume changes, and great smile, they knew they had a chance.
Interesting.
Cute.
A detective.
A detective.
So my first thought is the time traveling detective thing. Like I felt like you could have leaned more on, because like it's like who is chasing you and like what like I know you're trying to tie it into your history as a streamer and stuff, but I feel like you could have leaned more towards like a bit of a like a narrative for like why you left your time, who is after you, is that against the rules, are you trying to hide under a new skin, or like I feel like there's stuff there that could have been a little bit more developed. Yeah, someone in chat says like Doctor Who. I mean, yeah, like I mean, you're British. You could have done you could have leaned into the Doctor Who.
But he can't be Doctor Who. There
I know
already
he can't be
is a
Doctor Who.
doctor.
I know there's a Doctor Who, but I'm just saying. IP, but because like just Jimmy. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit more like you had some interesting like lore points there that I think could have been more developed and less leaned towards just like a streamer background, if you get what I mean. That's just my thoughts. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Well, I found it to be very funny. I liked it. I liked the lore. The editing was really great. Time traveling detective. I think we need more time traveling detectives in our world. You know, we're kind of like lacking some time traveling detectives. We had a time traveling detective a while back ago, but they don't exist anymore. So we need a new time traveling detective, and I think it would be really cool to see somebody take up that mantle of the time traveling detective. You know what I mean?
They ran out of time.
They
Yeah.
They ran out of time.
They sure did.
They ran out of time. They ran out of time. You know? Male detectives, chat! Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
detectives.
I feel like I wish they explored. I kind of agree with Raj. I wish they explored more like of the detectiveness and the reasons of why they were like going around and like doing the things that they were doing. I feel like as a detective, I feel like their last resort should be streaming. It shouldn't be like their one resort. It should be their last resort, because I would feel like as a detective, you would want to be a detective. And yeah, that's all I have to say. Katie?
I liked the pacing of it in the sense that you led up to what would be the reveal of the design, which is going to be the next, I assume, sort of leading into the next phase. So I think the way that you managed to avoid showing the design but still told your story was good. I like having the integrated section at the start as well. I think it was very creative in terms of the execution of the video. Like having like it actually being a stream that gets interrupted. I think that's fun. But yeah, I guess I agree with what Ross and the others said, that it just doesn't. I would have liked, I guess, just more about the backstory of like them being a time detective. How does that like impact them? Just kind of more about the character. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how to say it more than that.
Should
Kinda
we,
just, yeah,
should I
bring him in.
Bring him in. All right, get in here.
Oh, hello.
Very magical
Hi.
entrance.
Wow.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Thank you.
entrance.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Amazing cinematography.
Yeah, I
loved
do
it.
love the video work that you did.
Yeah, it was actually
I'm
you.
so proud of it. Like, honestly, we had 2 days to make the stuff, and just I had an idea and I just ran with it, and it just fell just into place with the stuff, and just I had a lot of fun with doing it, and it was whatever happens with this, it was something that I really enjoyed.
You did something that a lot of VTubers don't do. That's touch grass, and I find that very wonderful.
I will say I don't think I've ever shown myself running ever, so I hope chat
Very
appreciates that.
Yeah, it's a very vulnerable
And I
moment
did-
to watch someone run.
But I
I
will
wouldn't have
touch
been
on the
able to
point
do
that were mentioned, was that I would have wanted to touch more on sort of the background of the time travel detective. I felt that I don't want to give too much away in the lore video. I want to sort of be like people watching go, I need to know more, and get people sort of like interested in that and stuff. So if I get through to the next round, then there'd be more. So that was where I was coming from. But I understand the criticism absolutely.
Yeah, I do like how it is open-ended because that's something that I was kind of saying earlier is that I like Candy said about the ending where you had like your hands and it was like, oh, what's happening next? I think that type of open-endedness is great. I think when it's too open-ended at the beginning, I think is when we kind of lose like the point of the character, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Any thoughts, Ross?
No, I think I said what I said what I said. No, I mean I think that like developing definitely the time travel, the origin, why you left, what was happening in the future, and like why people wanted to stop you, I think would have been a like a strong start. Even if you kind of like alluded to it a little bit, because you can still do it without exposition dumping. So like you can leave like crumbs of hints as to like why it's happening, or small simple clues, so that like it is more intriguing, and then it's just less of just like the streamer journey, but it's like you tacked a bit of mystery onto the side. That's kind of my thoughts.
Although potentially
Yeah.
potentially it could be that maybe I'm trying to keep in like information like hidden so I don't get found out. So I don't want to give out too much. So
Totally get that. I totally get that.
Mm-hmm.
I like
But
a
no,
little bit of mystery.
Yeah, but like with obviously, I am a Flesh tuber. I wanted to incorporate that and bring that to this and show and bring sort of an element from my streams where I do like a cosplays and stuff. And the idea of being a detective is disguises. So being able to continue wearing different costumes on stream. So I can be like a Sailor Moon costume or cosplay, different types of like I'm undercover at all times. So that sort of
I
thing.
feel like that would have been interesting to build into it. Like you're when you're in different games, you're taking on different it's kind of common within VTubing, but like, oh, I'm going to different universes or I'm like presenting in different worlds. So I can see how that would be tied together. But like you said, you were trying to hold back some information to have that like to be built up later.
Yeah, it was trying to have
yeah.
that balance where I don't want to give too much information and go, okay, what's going on? I want to sort of just almost tease in a way.
You said Sailor Moon cosplay, and I'm thinking about that right now.
Yes. I mean, I am actually wearing my Sailor Moon cosplay right now.
Oh my god!
Like, I don't know if you guys can see my video or not.
You love
Yes,
Sailor
I
Moon
love
a lot?
Sailor Moon. Yeah, very much so. Like, I do a whole Sailor Moon cosplay. I've even got my own emote Sailor Moon cosplay.
I'm named after a Sailor Moon character.
Mine is Jupiter. I love
Jupiter.
I don't think she gets enough love.
Mine
But
is
like,
Sailor
yeah, I
Moon.
do. I just love the idea of streaming, like even as a Flesh tuber, being able just to be who I want to be and wear what I want. Like I've been doing this for just under 4 years now, and being able to find myself in streaming. Like when I started, I lost someone very close to me and I was very alone, and so I was trying to find somewhere to feel less alone and have somewhere for people to feel that as well and feel valid. And so being here in this space with these incredible creators and stuff, it shows that, hey, this is me, and people appreciate that. And again, just wanted to say thanks to everyone for all the work and everything behind this, and just being a part of this has been absolutely incredible. And obviously, whatever happens, I want to explore this further. But if you want to know more, then maybe next round.
I have a quick little question. Hopefully, it's not out
Please.
of place. But on
No,
your
absolutely.
chair, I noticed you had you have like flags. So you and also your
Yes.
pronouns. So your
I am non-binary. I go by they
Goodness,
them.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, please don't be sorry. Please don't be sorry. I'm very masculine presenting. I've got a beard and everything else, and it's absolutely fine.
What do you prefer?
I prefer they them.
Okay.
Sure.
But,
Thank you
but
so
honestly,
much. I'm so sorry.
I'm not someone who's going to be like, because I know with pronouns and stuff like that, a lot of people aren't used to asking pronouns. People aren't used to. I myself, when I started streaming, I wasn't aware what was out there and stuff, and actually found myself realizing I was non-binary through streaming.
Well,
And
this is a
I've-
safe space here, so.
Yeah, exactly. And having that space and go, hey, I can be myself and show
Mm-hmm.
people I can be myself has yeah, it's just been amazing. But yeah,
Yeah,
but
I brought it up in particular because it makes with regards to gender presentation, being able to play with that with models. Like you obviously can have the more traditionally presenting masculine model, but then also the flip side, you can kind of have that spectrum. Like you can present, like people use models that don't necessarily reflect IRL how they look. Like you can have like
Absolutely.
porcelain made who I don't think even really, I'm not really sure what
Yeah,
their
I know them. Yeah.
circumstances, but yeah, having I think it's just as somebody who's also non-binary, even though my model is very leaning into like femme presenting, like I think it's cool that like you kind of built that into your lore, that you shapeshift like costumes, like the aspect of like that part. I guess I just wanted to recognize and say that I think that's a cool idea.
And that's why I sort of went with the detective, because hey, they do costumes, they do disguises and stuff, and that was able to bring that in. Like I have a Hatsune Miku cosplay, I have a Sailor Moon, I have so many different costumes that I like wearing and gender like breaking, and I want to continue that. So when I thought detective, I thought it just makes sense. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. Any more questions before they have to go back to the pile?
Nope.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank
back
you.
to the pile with you, buddy.
Yay! Thank you,
Right.
Warwick.
Okay, who's next?
I'll tell you what's next. My bladder.
Mousy.
Live your
Sorry.
truth.
I promise it'll be super fast.
Squeeze it
I
like a
can't-
toothpaste. Get all the pee out.
Let all the pee out, girl.
I'm getting a lot of fluids put in me. Please.
No, you're good.
Fluids are going in the
Squeeze pee.
I'm gonna do it as well.
The fluids are too much.
It's just too much, okay? It's
too much. It's too
expanding my bladder like a tiny balloon. I'll be right back.
Enjoy your peep.
I figured out what was wrong with my microphone.
What was it?
So apparently I updated the Wavelink software and it turned off wave gain lock, which is why my volume kept turning on and off. Where did Candy go?
You know, died.
Okay.
You know how it is.
I don't. I've never died.
Oh, okay, well.
I nearly died once. Actually, twice. Wait, no, maybe 3 times actually.
Ross,
I've nearly died quite a few times.
What are you doing? You're a streamer and artist. You shouldn't be almost dying.
It was long before then.
Oh.
I nearly drowned in a whitewater rapid. I had someone fall asleep at the wheel of a car and went off into a ditch. And what was the third one? I was nearly hit by a car.
Wow, stop. Get out of the car. No driving.
I wasn't driving.
No more. No cars.
Oh, I did actually climb a tree with a poisonous snake in it once, but I've just... Yeah, have you ever been in like a fuck it adjustment? Where you're like...
Yes, I use that a lot.
Fuck it, and you're like, I don't care about the consequences, and you just do
Yep.
it. Dude, I climbed a tree back when I was younger in Australia, and I got to the top, and there's like, I think a poisonous snake like curled up in the middle, and I saw it like look up at me like it was about to strike, and I looked down, and I was like, this is far too high up for me to safely fall. I just let go.
Yeah.
I just let go and took the damage. Took the fall damage.
Took the damage.
I took the fall
The
damage. I was like,
negative 10 HP.
I'm not getting bitten by a snake. I'm taking the fall damage.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. No, I
Yeah.
use the fuck it adjustment a lot. That's the reason why I do a lot of things. Is because I will get so anxious and I'll just be like, fuck it. Whatever.
Yeah, I chat. Would you rather be bitten by a poisonous snake with chance of survival or take really bad fall damage?
I'd rather take fall damage.
I would take fall damage.
Yeah.
Like shins and shit can heal, and if you got a big fat ass, it can absorb the impact.
So I'm assuming you have a big fat ass because you absorbed it.
I actually have a very sore ass today.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
I did.
Kiwi, what did she do?
No, not this week. It was
Candy, you're gone.
Yeah, where are you, Candy? Wait, Candy, are you gone?
Did she drag me away?
No,
I don't know.
literally
You're just
disconnected.
missing.
Oh.
Oh.
I got a cookie. Oh, I did leave.
Yeah,
I guess I was just sick of you guys. I was just like, you know
guess
what?
so.
I don't know
A
if this judging
cookie?
thing
A
is for me.
cookie? You got a cookie?
I got a ookie cookie.
Ew, don't ever say that.
Oh, what?
I don't want to hear that ever again.
I kind of want a snack. Oh, actually, I got a really good bag. I got a special bag of chips. Like, okay, so I discovered when I was in Ireland, they make. Oh my god, she's huge. Big
Yeah, we gotta
lady.
wait. We gotta wait for Mouse to move her again.
So I found out in Ireland they have Guinness flavored chips, and they're really good. So I ordered some.
Is that why your ass hurts?
No, my ass hurts because of the training.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's
the
my
trainer
Anal
do that?
training. I'll be right back.
I was gonna say.
What the Sigma?
Well,
That's where the prostate is.
We definitely need more anal training. I think that's we're missing out on that. I don't hear people talk about that a lot.
I'm actually good. I think I'm good on that.
Okay.
I know you like to peg people. I know that's.
Okay, well, this is not the time and place.
Was it to what?
Talking
So you're
about
too
that.
good for it now?
Okay, well, enjoy your cookie. Just eat your cookie.
I already
Holy
did.
shit,
I ate it really
Candy.
fast. I don't think I really enjoyed it. I just kind of put it in my mouth and it was gone.
Good.
Like Cookie Monster when
Holy
he just like
shit.
shoves it in and he eats
Candy, you're so
aggressively. Hello.
big.
Yeah, I kind of got kicked out of the collab and then I came back and then I.
That's
went
not the first time
huge.
they've heard that.
I'm sorry. What? I'm so big.
Yeah,
People
your
do
fat-
say that to
your
me.
fat ass. Candy.
Yeah, people do say that. They're like, "Holy shit, you do have a fat ass" when they meet me, and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." It's really hard. I have to wear a 2XL, but I'm a medium in the waist. This is my story.
I love your story. I'm back, guys. So sorry about that.
All good. How's your
please-
peep?
It was good. It was good. I'm sorry.
All right, don't be sorry.
I'm
Don't know
sorry.
she should be.
You've been drinking lots of fluids. You're allowed to drink fluids now. You have to peep now.
I'm drinking fluids. I'm getting fluids injected in me. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a whole thing.
I'm back. Sorry.
Fluid's going in and out.
I was grabbing chips because I'm in a snacky mood, you know.
You're
Yeah,
in a
that makes sense.
snacky mood. I see. Are we back from ads or no? Mons?
What's up?
Are we back from ads?
Are we back? Well,
Are we back from ads?
Are we back from ads?
Oh, do we have ads?
Guys, are we back from ads?
Fucking chip bag opening.
Okay.
You gonna
Our
share
next-
with the class, Ross?
Oh,
or-
yeah.
Yeah,
you-
here. Let me come under the table and.
You chip
We are
goblin.
halfway through.
you.
We got 7
Here,
more to
take one.
go.
Okay.
7 more to
Thank you.
go.
Right
We got
Thank
this.
you.
Candy, do you want a chip?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I would love one. What flavor is it?
I'm grabbing some.
Okay.
Thank you.
Guys, Guinness.
Oh, right,
Huh?
the Guinness chips. Yeah.
Guinness chips.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Here, try one.
Oh, okay.
Ew.
Like Guinness, like the beer.
Yeah. Well, this. Yeah.
It
They
tastes
taste
like
thick.
this.
Stout, whatever.
They kind of taste thick.
Lager.
Lager.
Thick.
Stout.
That might just be Ross.
Sounds gross, Saws.
Maybe.
Well, I'm not the Saws that you're gross because I mean you
It's
think
like
they're gross. These are more
lager.
for me.
And they're kind of the caca chip.
Are you guys ready for the next contestant?
Saws is so
I'm
Aussie.
ready.
Yeah.
Our next
Yeah, I'm ready.
contestant on the chopping block.
Woo!
Yippee!
Who is it?
Manly Badass Hero!
Oh! I'm ready.
Hello everyone, my name is Manly, or Manly Badass Hero for short, and I've come here to tell you my tale, or at least a short and hopefully less boring version of it, because the full version spans a few trillion years, or whatever people use for time. So, a quick summary of my convoluted background, shown in my wonderful art, is that I am what you may call an immortal, although I've gone by many names over the years. Manly, sexy, manly, Keanu Reeves. But the main point is, I've been around for a very long time. Before any of you have learned to tippy-tap on your computers or even smack things with rocks and bones. But anyway, immortal I feel like is a little bit of too strong of a word and doesn't quite fit my description of what I actually am, which is closer to a concept. If you observe me, if you're entertained by me, then I exist. I could be anywhere, on your computer screen, on your phone, right behind you. Not in your house, because that would be illegal, but behind you at the anime store when you're buying manga. And since I'm a bit of a unique entity, I can exist in both the digital world, as you see now, and the real one, as I'll demonstrate here. And when you've been living as long as I have, or existing per se, things get boring very fast. And for me, I felt like the simplest way to get rid of that boredom is to be something I'm not. To not be some kind of concept or entity or alien or whatever I am, but to be human. With all of its ups and downs, the mistakes we make, the emotions we feel, the small tragedies we may experience throughout our life that sometimes contrast with the greatest highs and greatest moments in our life. And through experiencing these various things, these various moments and emotions, and all the amazingness and chaos that is life, I decided to give back and to be your hero. But not the usual hero that comes in and picks up a car and fights the Joker and somehow does not put him back in jail or whatever. But the one that you can come home to at night, turn on your YouTube, your phone, or wherever you're watching, whatever platform, and that can entertain you. That can make your night a little bit easier after that hard day of work, that stress of schools or studies or whatever is going on in your life. If I can be your hero, then that makes me happy. And hopefully, you're happy too. Also, I have a talking sentient scarf named Charlie. She's very sassy. And if you look close enough into my jacket, you can see the void. Don't ask me why. These are all important things. Thank you for listening.
Woo!
Go babe.
A normal human with a magical scarf and the void.
Very manly.
And very manly. A
Very
manly
manly.
man.
Very, very manly.
Fantastic voice.
Amazing voice.
My first thoughts are like, the minute you brought the scarf, I was like, oh, what? I want to know more about that. I love shit like that. I love Kill la Kill. I love, like, I'm talking clothing articles and stuff. That's really sick. That would have been really cool to explore a bit. And maybe like as an origin point for your powers or whatever. But it seems like you're a celestial, so I don't really know if there is an origin point for a celestial. I don't know how that works. So yeah. I don't know. I'm not really sure on my thoughts on this one. I feel like it was creative. I like the going through the sketchbook and using the markers and even just doing in MS Paint or whatever you're using. I thought that was unique and cool. I like that presentation.
Yeah, I like the transition through that. That was really nice.
Yeah, I agree. From like the real world to digital world, you sound like a Digimon. But I love.
It does
Digimon.
sound kind of like a Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it. I liked the creativeness of the video. It was amazing. It still felt like you, but it was like a different version of you. And I like that a lot. I too love sentient objects on humans. I love a sentient scarf. Sentient scarf idea is pretty nice. I like it. I think it's pretty unique, and I like the fact that you're not anything that's crazy. You're not a demon lord or the personification of I don't know, sorrow or whatever. You're just a guy, and you might be a void demon or some sort of void creature, maybe, but we don't know because you're just a manly guy, and I like that.
It's a manly, badass
Yeah, manly, badass hero guy.
Yeah, I think I don't really have any points because I know that this character is like what you are already. So I feel like it was kind of like the way that you were presenting it was just kind of explaining yourself, which is totally fine to do. And I think that's like because you already have kind of like a character. So like making it as a VTuber, I think would be pretty cool. I really like the creativity of the video where you had like it was digital and then it went to like being drawn when you were talking about that. I thought that was really nice. Even though you told me not to ask about it, I really want to know about the scarf, and I really want to know about all that other stuff. But maybe that would be a future debut. Maybe that would be future lore. Maybe that would be like something about your stream or something like that. Or maybe you would do a video on it or something like that. I don't know. So there's a lot of questions that I have about, I guess, you. But I think that if you were to become a VTuber, I think I would figure them out. So I don't think they're questions for today. I think they're questions for your future.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you have a really nice voice, and I feel like I kind of just got lulled into it. I don't know. I was the opposite of locked in. I was just kind of listening, which is good. Bodes well for you as a streamer because I was just like enjoying. I wasn't really in the critical mindset of like taking in the information, so yeah.
What Candy's trying to say is she could listen to you talk all day.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I come in with like many thoughts, but now I'm just like, yeah, cool.
So many,
like I just
so many great manly voices today.
Yeah. Badass manly hero voices today.
He's a horror YouTuber. He does horror games and stuff. Yeah.
I feel like I've seen it.
I like the fact that like the void inside of your outfit, like it fits the horror vibe, you know? The unknown. It's like, does he exist? Does he not exist? We don't know. But if you believe in him, he's real. But if you don't believe in him,
Yeah.
was
I
he
think
ever
that's
real?
Santa.
Like Santa.
It's Santa all over again. Manly, badass Santa.
Santa. I love it.
Yeah.
We
You wanna
should
bring
drag him in here.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. He's deafened and muted right now.
Excellent. I'm gonna
Wonderful.
rewatch his video really. Okay, well he's in now.
I'm here.
There.
Yeah. Do I sound alright? 'Cause I'm in a hotel room in
Yeah, you
middle of
sound
New York
great.
right now.
Oh, you're in a hotel room? You muted? You're in a hotel room?
Yeah, I'm
what
up
are
here
you
for
what are you
Con.
what are you wearing?
Oh.
Oh, right now? Or like what am I wearing to the con?
Sure.
To the con I'm wearing like a suit. I'm like cosplaying with like Nikkei, the butt shooting game.
I love that butt shooting game.
And right now I'm wearing like it's kind of like a Japanese, kind of like edgy punk anime artist. And like I ordered these shirts from like a proxy store to try to like get their stuff over here. Got like their whole line.
You're wearing the artist, or you're wearing?
No, like I usually don't. Yeah, I usually don't skin people too often, but I had to make an exception for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah. Is that part of your skill as a thing that doesn't exist? You can skin people.
Kinda. It's kind of like I can do. It's like Schrodinger's do whatever you want.
I would.
Um,
I would even
and I,
beg
like-
to say that's manly and badass.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little bit of everything.
What a hero. Guys, do we have any questions?
Any questions?
Do you plan if you were to be a VTuber, do you plan on explaining your scarf, or you're just like, I don't want to talk about it?
I feel like you do have to, because I feel like you guys did nail the points about the mystery aspect of, there is like that horror aspect, because I did mix, because like you said, it is kind of an expansion of like my art. And there's obviously no lore attached to my art or anything, so I kind of thought, okay, there's only like a very short time frame to think of your lore, do all this stuff. So I'm like, I'm gonna expand on like what I'm good at, what I know, which is I gotta mix a little bit of my horror. I had a little bit of my personal backstory, like in very subtle ways within the sketches, but like, because I'm a very private person, but like I want to really kind of hide them in there. And like I said, I kind of mixed in that horror aspect, the kind of vague aspect, and also my love for Kamen Rider. Like Kamen Rider, like superhero, super robot, get a robo, stuff like that.
Sentai and stuff, yeah.
So like I kind of like hybrid the horror, the heroes, and a bit of that. Just like, oh, I'm just a dude. I'm just some nerdy dude with like a talking scarf
I see
and
it.
like
I see it.
living clothing. So like I was trying to like draw that a little bit there, but like I'm not as talented as like everyone else here. Yeah.
I was concerned one drawing that you had. It was like you bent over. It looks like you were kind of shitting yourself, but then I realized it was a chair.
Yeah, I was like kind of looking at that part. Then I'm like, maybe I could draw this a little better, but it's like we got to roll with
Shit a
it.
chair.
It wasn't like a normal shit either. It was like diarrhea, like like it was like.
No, it was the that was the Jurassic Park like the doo doo pile. Like they stick in there like, yep, that's dinosaur doo doo.
The Triceratops. I remember.
Yeah, that was there. Like I've been through space time. I'm just. You didn't see me in that movie, but like I was in the background, like, all right,
Okay,
that's
so
some good.
You experienced a lot of
behind Jeff Goldblum. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just behind him right there, like, oh, that's some good doo doo.
Yeah.
No, I just have a question. There's at one point in the video, you. What are you laughing about?
He's like good doo doo, and I just makes me giggle.
This is gonna be the conversation that you did doo doo now.
No, I'm no. Okay, so with regards to the video, there's a part where you say, like the hello fellow humans, like the so you kind of angle yourself as being like people, but you know that you're different. So does that stem from like IRL? Like, is that something that connects with you on a personal
It
level? Like
does.
how you?
Yeah, I don't want to go into full details, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because those are all very personal things to me.
Close.
But it's kind of like you somewhat write, like even like comics, like superhero comic, like any kind of creative work, there's always like subtle ways you kind of sneak things in there.
Mhm.
So that's kind of my way of doing that.
Yeah.
So you kind of like write what you know, but in some ways, right? But you kind of like
Yeah.
twist it and make it into a creative work, not just like a biography or, oh, I'm just dumping my life story. Like that's just gonna be my VTuber story. No, like I still want it to be kind of creative and a little bit fantastical, but like,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I guess like cause like personally like I resonate with that as a feeling because
Yeah, you
like,
did catch that. You are right though, yeah.
yeah. So I think that's an interesting thing to build into the lore, even in a small way, because like as someone like I was gonna say, as someone that kind of feels that way due to my own the way that my brain works, I think that it's cool because I think that's something that people can relate to and be like, oh, that's how I felt. So I think it creates a connection point for people that are like watching it. That's the part that I guess stood out to me because it's like
Well,
yeah.
sorry, I just wanted to add before I forget.
That's okay.
Because you made like a really good point there. Because I was also like the part of my finale in there was the aspect because I do watch VTubers, and I do think a little bit different from like normal YouTubers and streamers and everything is that YouTubers are kind of like very personal, even though they're behind that anime avatar or their character or their lore. They're kind of like merging sometimes some very small subtle things there. And they do have a very strong personal connection with the audience, and the audience obviously feels that. So the latter, because the first part's more fantastical, and the latter half I try to do a little more personal. So that way it's like, all right, just so you know, like there's still a human element. This is not gonna be too like, I'm a zany man thing. Like this is, you're still gonna feel a connection. If you were to theoretically tune in as a viewer, and like I was a VTuber like right now, then like you'd still feel like, all right, there's a human element. I could still relate despite you being a possible void demon, as you say. Yeah.
Well, like, yeah, it's not like you've chosen to paint yourself as like Sigma Giga Chad that has like 1,000,000 wives and like 27 abs. Like, it's you've managed to take like a character that could arguably be very impersonal because of like being so long living and things like that, and then having that element of just wanting to connect and like struggling to do that. I think it's very, I'm trying to think how to phrase it. Like, it's a very compelling concept that I think it's easy to get like invested in, like as an audience. Again, that's kind of the part that stood out to me. Like, I just like that part. That's not really a
Thank you.
question. I'm just
Thank
saying
you.
I liked it. Double thumbs up. I'm good
Double
to go.
It was amazing. I loved it.
Thank you very much.
I'm
I very
a
much
huge
appreciate
Kamen
that.
Rider fan, so I saw the Tokusatsu, like the Tokusatsu influence. I saw it.
Can I ask you who's your favorite?
Wizard.
Whoa, it's someone newer.
Yeah, I
Okay,
love Wizard. He's my favorite. Who's your
I'm
favorite?
a little older. I have a couple. Kamen Rider Black RX or
Oh.
Black, or I like most of the cast of Kamen Rider Kabuto. So like,
Mhm.
and Kamen Rider Gills from Agito.
Interesting. I like your taste.
Thank you.
Very much like somebody I know. But thank you. I'm sorry, guys. That question was just for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Made sense.
Well, manly badass hero, thank you very much for your time, and
Thank you for having me.
I'm gonna throw you back into the pile, buddy.
Good seeing you.
Yay!
Bye.
Thank you.
There you go. Okay.
He joined us from a hotel room.
Dressed so nicely too.
Yeah.
Skinned up.
Are you ready for the next?
Yeah.
This time I don't have to pee.
Hell
See?
yeah. We love that.
I love that for me too. It's time for our next contestant, Mary! Woo!
Mary!
Hello, I'm Aura, a brave and kind-hearted fox girl who goes on many epic adventures. But I never seem to get the credit I deserve. You find a great pirate treasure, but they don't call you a pirate king. You fight evil in a cute outfit, but they don't call you a magical girl. You defend the walls from giant fleshy people, but no one calls you a hero. You fall in love with a boy, but oh, you stab one girl to death and they call you a murderer. So really, this is where my story starts. In a prison cell. But when you're as crafty as I am, it doesn't take long to find a secret exit and break out. Jesus, it's dark in here. Well, as I was stumbling through the dark, I happened to find something very interesting. A very ancient and sought-after relic only someone from my clan would recognize. The Book of Ouroboros. So I did what any dedicated member of the Fox clan would do. I pawned it off to start my new life as an escaped convict. Alas, I decided the artifact was too important and rich in history to just sell for a quick buck. But then something unexpected happened. Turns out the book was a cat. And not just any cat, let me tell you. This cat could sniff out depressed and miserable people, the losers of our society. It didn't take me long to figure out that every time I wrote their name in this book, they would die in the most mysterious of ways. I realized I had the power to help people, to help them transcend into a better, more fulfilling life. And that's exactly what I did. I became the god of Isekai. But being a god wasn't all it was cracked up to be. I had some pretty low moments. Sometimes very low moments. But I overcame them by realizing I can find fulfillment in the life I'm living right here, right now, writing stories like this one for you guys. At least that's how it is for me. If you want me to kill you, just DM me. I'm giving 20% off to all new customers.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
You killed a child.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, get
Yeah.
wrecked, kid. Could've better.
Get fucked.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, you know?
Very yandere, very
Yandere, yes, that's the word I'm looking
very
for.
unhinged. I could see the aura of I could basically see their aura, and it's very chaotic.
Yeah.
You know,
Creativity high.
you can't be a normal person and enjoy isekai people.
That's true.
So it's a death note that isekais people.
Well,
Or am I misunderstanding?
she's like a
No,
fox
that's right.
girl, escaped convict who got the power to isekai people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that why there's so many In Another World shows on Crunchyroll?
I think she's the one that made all those shows.
Oh. She isekai'd all those people.
She isekai'd every single one of them.
Sorry, Candy, were you going to say something?
I was just gonna say I like the contrast in narration, like what she was saying versus what was being shown. I like that. It was very good comedy, good execution.
Yeah, she had me in the front. Oh my god, she had me a few times because I was just like, oh, she's totally gonna do this and turn into a magical fox girl god with the power of Ouroboros, and then no, it was just something else. I'm like, whoa.
Subverting expectations.
Yeah.
Yeah. I married with somebody else that I got a pretty in-depth look at what their ideas and then what they wanted to do. So I'd love to hear from them directly on my side. I'm not sure if Buff has anything to say. So.
No, I felt like it was really creative. I like the idea very, very much. I think it's a really fun idea. I think that it can definitely be utilized on stream a lot, just because you could make the argument that you isekai'd your chat to be there. And so, like, you could, like, really just, like... And she feels like she's doing a good thing for money, at least. So, it wouldn't be totally bad.
She's like not just a normal yandere, which she's not like a normal yandere. She's something else, and I like that about her. It's not just it's not just a yandere fox girl. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it definitely is one of those things where it's like the execution and communication of her story is going to be pretty important up front because of what just the allegory that it could be drawn with. Like if because obviously isekai is like kind of related to I don't want to get too into the weeds of it, but yeah. I think it's a fun idea as long as it's executed in a way that communicates that it's not condoning certain things.
Child murder?
Well,
No.
Eating glass. I think getting Marion would be good.
Yeah, let me do that. Mary.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi guys. I drew everything. I doodled. It was
really cute.
the first 3 crayon drawings was my bestie, the one that's like a super fan of Ironmouse. She drew the little crayon,
Aw,
and
that's
then
nice.
the
You wanna
rest
shout
of
them
the
out?
panels were. She doesn't really use social media, but her name's Savannah.
Hi,
Savannah.
Thank you, Savannah.
She's watching right now.
Hello.
She's watching right now.
Thanks, Savannah.
Savannah.
Before you guys go crazy, okay, so my method or like, my story, like where I was trying to get to, basically like everything in my video, I tried to use it as a way to showcase Aura's personality. It's like how it's supposed to show how she interacts with the world around her and deal with her struggles, because she wants freedom because she has no money, and she also has like a really crappy personality. As you can tell, she's not normal. She interacts with the world around her and deals with struggles and consequences to her actions. Sorry, I'm like nervous.
You're good.
And she feels like, so at the beginning I want to portray that she doesn't feel like she gets enough credit. She's not looked at enough, like she's attention cravey, and she views herself as an adventurous. That's why like I had my friend draw her in like her first few panels of crayons to convey that. But then she falls in love with a boy and fell into childish jealousy and went a little unhinged there. But that didn't bother her. Like she's a little crazy. She didn't bother her. Her parents were like locked her up, and she just like, okay. And then she got bored, decided to like break out because she's like from a Fox clan, and I wanted to leave it open for like later story development, whatever. But basically she ran into her family heirloom, and you would think she was gonna do something epic with it, but she decides to pawn it off instead. And it shows that she disregards like her family history and clan. She doesn't care. She just wants to pawn it off. And then when she throws it in the trash, she's still like, it shows that she's still not accepting that this is any of her fault or like how she is as a person. And the cat comes out trying to like guide her and help people by like, helping poor unfortunate souls and isekai them and stuff. But as you can tell, she's still not good at that either. And moving 10 years future, she's still finding fulfillment. Still struggles because she's a degenerate. And I just wanted to I intentionally left out a lot of stuff because I wanted a lot of room for her to grow, because she's kind of like a selfish, greedy, cocky, money grubbing yandere at the moment. So yeah, it's like hard because I don't know, like,
are you excited to play that on stream?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
As someone that
was
makes
the question.
in like every MMO or like League of Legends I made a Callie, like I love murdering, like in games, video games. Like I like, I like doing the DPS damage, killing and stuff.
It's
Yeah, so I'm excited for this yandere.
I love killing too in Minecraft.
Oh my god, yes.
In Minecraft.
It's true.
Yeah, I think
But
the
yeah.
character could be really unique as long as it was kept up. It feels like as someone who does not really hold up to their character that much, I'm just kind of myself, I feel like you have a lot of work ahead of you for keeping up that character.
There's just so many ideas I wanted to go with, and it was like hard to pinpoint. I was just like, oh, this might be like easier to get my point across because we have like a 1-3 minute minute time, and I was just like, oh, how do I convey all of this at once? I'm like, I'm gonna go with this idea. So yeah.
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 Well, I think this idea is very solid. I think that like you could definitely especially with like your background of like gacha and like selling and all this other stuff, I think you could definitely have like plenty of debuts ahead. Like I can see your character doing a lot of different things, which is good because VTubers kind of thrive off of debuts. So yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, Iron. I didn't mean to like call you out in that video. I just wanted an
No,
excuse to draw you
I
in
thought
there.
it was funny.
If you like the art, I can give you the chibi.
I thought it was funny because my chat always rags on me all the time because I always like I doom chat sometimes and I'm I'm happy but
Yeah.
I'm miserable inside. Woo!
Oh.
The typical VTuber, perfect.
Typical VTuber, you know. I did a challenge and dress to impress with a friend, and the theme was depression, and it was just all VTubers.
Oh my god, that is great.
I'm happy. I'm not
I'm just
He's like, don't speak for me, bro.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. But thank you
Any
for
more
drawing me.
questions, guys?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay, Candy apparently has none. She's gone.
I think Candy died.
Oh, did I just
she's
again?
gone.
Hello?
She's got
I can hear
isekai,
her.
bro. I'm so sorry.
I can hear her voice on the
She
wind.
wrote down her name.
Oh no. I just
What
happen
the
to know.
I can hear her voice.
You pivoted from having it be that you write the name after they die versus before. Was that so you decided that you would prefer to have it be? Because when we talked about, like, last I heard of the ideas you had, you wanted it to be that you write the name after they die as like a remembrance thing. But you kind of just doubled down to make it more.
Well, like
dismissive.
with the video limit, I didn't know how I would portray that because I decided to draw everything and I'm like, oh my god, I don't know if I can draw everything in time. So I try to make it short. I mean, I might make some changes unless it's one of those things where it's official now. Like then yes, I guess that's my story, but
Nothing's official. As a VTuber.
yeah. Because I really did like the original idea. It's just it was so hard to convey that with my doodles.
Yeah.
Because I decided to draw everything.
I thought it was the doodles were very cute.
Yeah,
I like
love
them a lot.
Aw, thank you.
Again, I guess that's just knowing a little bit more based on what you originally intended. I guess like I preferred it when it wasn't, because at the moment it reads very directly as a Death Note reference, like being like
Yeah,
"Whoever
that's what I was a
died."
little worried
But
about. Yeah.
I understand the time limits and how to represent that. But yeah, if and when you do decide to do it, that's the only thing
So I
that stood
still
out.
have time to change it.
Yes.
Well, if you have
nothing's
a-
certain
Oh,
as a
nice.
VTuber if you continue.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, the limit kind of like pressured me, and I was like, "Oh man, this is
Oh,
too much to
yeah.
draw." So
Good
I
drag.
was like, "I'll do it
Did
like this."
awesome.
I wasn't trying to like copy it. It was more like an
Mhm.
isekai,
No.
like, and it's a book, like instead of
I mean, even if you
Yeah,
came
yeah.
in and said I decided that I preferred it that way, like whatever you decided is what you want to do. Like,
What
it's,
does it
it's
say?
not a
Yeah.
problem.
Post-it notes.
Plus the book like turns into a cat technically, and like there's
yeah, it's a cat
like,
book.
You know, it's a cat
Yeah.
book.
Cat book.
Yeah, so it's technically not bad.
Okay.
But yeah, thank
Do
you
we
for
have
having
any-
me.
Yeah, no worries. Do you have any
No,
more
thank
questions,
you.
guys, before I throw them back in the pile?
Put them in the pile.
Thank you,
Turn pile
Thank you.
with you. Okay.
All right.
Whomst is nextest?
Let us move on to the next contestant.
Yes.
I also
Yes.
want to apologize because we were supposed to have them in order, but the contestants were, or some of them are not in order, unfortunately. But,
Okay. Was there? I didn't even realize there was an order.
yeah, we were supposed to have an alphabetical order.
Ah, it's fine. Oh, it's Mr. Pimp. Hold on. Let me.
Next is
I'm
Mr.
ready.
Pimp.
Mr. Pimp.
Justice, a word, an idea, a dream. For one man, the pursuit of justice would be the only thing that mattered. Since he was but a young boy, his sole desire was to join a group of those who wanted to better the world, just like him. This was his goal. Nay, his purpose in life. Training both body and mind to their absolute limits, he dedicated himself to becoming the paragon of good that would cause any villain to cower in fear, or at least walk on the other side of the street if they saw him coming. When his training was finally completed, he was at last ready to approach the
legally distinct
heroes. The man knew that with their help, his spark of justice could turn into a roaring flame and prove once and for all his place in the world was as a champion of righteousness.
Yeah, we're not hiring right now. Sorry.
Yeah, purple doesn't really fit our color scheme, so maybe somewhere else.
No thanks. Keep at it, and I'm sure someday you'll be a real, well, whatever it is you are.
The man was crushed, devastated. He had trained his whole life for this, and they threw him away like yesterday's newspaper. He had everything they could ever want. His own uniform, his own fighting robot, and his own cute marketable sidekick.
It's no use. Maybe this just isn't what I was meant to do.
Here's what anyone else would have thought. He didn't need to wait for others to accept him into their team. He could form his own team!
Now, all I need is some way to get the call out there to anyone that will listen. Wait a second. There's thousands, no, millions of people out there just waiting to heed the call and join our team.
Within his modest command center, he sends out broadcasts across the globe, transmitting his message to anyone that will listen and offering an open application to join his Cephalus Squad in spreading justice for the entire Earth. His many arms reaching around to protect this planet, he is Auto Ranger!
Holy shit.
Wow!
That was so good.
Holy shit. That was fucking awesome. Okay, so for
That
one,
was really
whoever
good.
did the boards for that, holy shit. What I gotta ask who that was in a minute. That was very well done.
The boards were awesome.
It was Angry. You got Angry D. Okay, come on, man. All
What?
right. Okay, yeah, they're no wonder it's so good. Okay. Yeah, narratively really good. Alex, you're a professional voice actor, and it shows immediately right off the bat. Like the energy that it brought to the narrative and the plot was really strong. Yeah, that was I really liked that one. That was very good.
Yeah, I also never see like superheroes. Like it's very rare as like VTubers, even though like people like superheroes. It's very rare that you see like classic like that.
Yeah. I would actually like to see that finished, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
it's a really good like work in progress thing. That is cool as hell. Yeah. I mean, I think you didn't like I said, you didn't have to worry too much about developing how the character looks, but I definitely love the failure Sentai Ranger kind of dude who like wants to be this thing, and he's starting streaming to try and reach his dream. I kind of love that, and then the thought of you having to like form a team, like that's really cool.
Yeah, it gives a purpose to the streaming aspect and keeps
does.
it open-ended. So like anything that happens on stream, it's like, yes, I totally did this because I am a superhero and that's what I'm trying to do. Like you could literally blame it on anything. Like it's like
The
super
struggle,
good.
the struggle boy failure. Love that.
Yeah.
Love the whole struggle boy
Love it.
failure thing. It's
I love
great.
the angle.
I love the angle. Love that you got rejected from your universe's Power Rangers. That was amazing. I like that a lot. And your reason for streaming and the Octo Squad and all that stuff. I just loved it's Cephalus Squad, right? Cephalus Squad. That's what the squad you want to create. That's pretty cute. I like it. Man, I wish I could say I just can't do negative comments. It was just so impressive to me. Everything looked great and the VA work was amazing and the concept is great. And like Buff said, there's not a lot of like superhero themed VTubers out there. There are some, but not a lot. And the ones that I have seen, they're like the perfect like superhero archetype where it's like, yes, I'm the hero of my world, but it's like you're just a guy that wants to be a hero, but you got rejected, and that's okay.
Yeah, you the character kind of reminds me of who's that one guy you like, Candy? And he has like the hair. What's his name?
If you guys have hair.
He's like everyone thinks he's ugly, but he thinks he's hot. What's his name? He's like a superhero or wants to be a superhero in the Invincible movie.
What is
Oh,
happening?
the Invincible show?
No, not the Invincible. Incredible. Sorry.
Oh, you like Syndrome?
Yeah, Syndrome.
I like Syndrome.
Yeah,
Syndrome.
sorry. That's what I
Syndrome.
kind of
But
imagine
Syndrome's
you
a
as.
villain.
You're like the Syndrome, but like not evil.
Yeah, it had a positive
Yeah,
effect
actually,
and you
that
read
makes
that
a lot
a
of
negative.
sense.
Yeah, I kind of dig
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, and I like that a
Lucky
lot.
Boy Wonder turned making his own
Turn
faction.
streamer hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
I-
like that because it gives you like a reason to be like a little quirky and silly on stream, and I like just like I don't know. I have no notes. The only note I would say is that you charmed us with the fucking art style, and I'm pissed off about it. That's
Yeah,
the
that's
only-
true.
that's the
but
only note I
mean,
have.
Your voice acting was really, really good, and that's a strong thing to come into the
Yeah.
VTubing
Yeah.
field with.
Yeah, it's a really. I have
yeah.
no notes. It was all really good.
That was exceptional. Let's bring him in. Shall
Wait,
we?
Candy.
Oh, Candy, go, Candy. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say that originally Octopimp put forward just the scratch track, like just the audio, and even that alone, I was like, this on its own is great. So it's amazing to see like the art, yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
honestly-
I also really have no notes. Like it's
Yeah,
just
honestly, when we listened to the audio, because Kenny and I had the privilege of listening to it beforehand, I could imagine I imagined it all without even having the visuals. So having the visuals is just like a plus.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, dragging him in. Hey, buddy. Oh my God.
Hi.
Comes a daredevil.
Hi, what's up?
Oh wow. What an
Okay.
intro. What an
Comes a
intro.
daredevil.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
I cannot believe you got who you got for helping you out with that. That's crazy.
So, do you want to know the full story behind that? It's
Yes,
very funny.
I do.
So, I went to Best Buy the day after we got our assignment because I recorded the audio that night. No. Okay, hold on. Let me finish. I recorded the audio and then I was like, I'm going to have to draw this. And I was like drawing. And I messaged Angry D, David. And I was like, which first of all, thank you so much to him. He did an incredible job. And I was like, dude, this storyboarding shit is hard. And he's like, well, what are you doing? And I like told him and he's like, I could do that. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, hit me up tomorrow morning. And I was like, okay. And he did it in 3 hours.
Okay.
And I was like,
oh my God, dude.
He's a freak.
I do
Yeah.
storyboarding, and I looked at that and I was like, I would have taken me like a day and a half, maybe 2.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's
hard
so
work.
good. He's incredible. I thank you so much to him. He's amazing. Yeah, I put his credit at the end there because he helped me out. He saved my ass.
Exceptionally talented dude.
But also, I'm gonna just say this right now though. He didn't save your ass though, because
Yeah, your
literally the
audio
audio was
Oh, thank you.
amazing.
Thank
The audio
you.
was
Yeah,
incredible.
if you had stick figures and you still had that audio, I would still be captivated.
If
I
it was a
genuinely
black
would.
screen and there was nothing there, I would have been captivated.
The best is when I was drawing originally, I kept trying to draw the Sentai Squad and they kept looking like Among Us, and I was like, I hate this. I can't draw them. They just keep looking like Among Us. And he was like, I'll fix it for you, don't worry. And so yeah, and also shouts out to Sayu for being the red Sentai leader and to Kira for being the pink Sentai. That was pretty cool of them to do that on such short notice.
Which
Amazing.
Kira Buckland.
Oh, Kira Buckland did that? 2B?
Yeah. 2B did that. That's 2B. Yep. Yeah.
That's so
Oh
crazy.
man, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
Yeah. So yeah, that was and my justification for all that is like VTubing is really heavily on collabs.
Yeah.
Like set the
Yes.
screen. And so it's like, you know, if you can collab and like use other people's, you know, skills to help and boost you all up and make the finished content better, like everybody gets to have fun, you know, and have a good time. So yeah.
Wow. God damn it! Fuck you! Get out of here.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's so good.
I don't know what to tell you.
I told you. I was
Wait,
saying
I have a question though.
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah, sure.
So I know. So you RL cam, right? Is that what you do now?
Yes, that's correct.
Would you, if this was to go all the way through, would you actually do this? Like, would
Yes,
this
100%.
Yeah, would you?
100? Because this is something that, like, if this went all the way through, and I'm, at least with my answer, I'm pretty confident in my answer. I would want to see this done, and so
Yeah,
I would
me
be
too.
so sad. I would be so sad if this didn't happen.
He literally told me before this happened that he was gonna become a VTuber, and I was like, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
let's go."
Well,
Really?
the idea's been bouncing around in my brain, and I wrote a whole style doc for a VTuber, like inspirations and like all that kind of stuff, and it's a lot of 90s anime and like that style rather than the newer style, which is why I hit up David to do this. Because that's his style. Like he has that gunbuster golden boy kind of look. And this character is very heavily golden boy, Kintaro Oe. He's like really heavily inspired by that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Ross is
and
just
so,
like kicking his feet and giggling over there.
yeah. He's
New
extremely
Ocean.
like, you know, he's
You're
just
hitting
he's
all my
an
notes.
he's an idiot, but like when he really locks in, like he can do it. Like that kind of, I love that kind of thing. Like for the most part, he's just completely fail man kind of thing. But like, yeah, it's very
I love
fail
boy
upward kind
failure
of thing.
so much.
Yeah, and of course Sentai. I'm a huge Sentai and Tokusatsu fan. So
Sentai, Kamen Rider, Tokusatsu, let's go.
yeah, I just leaned super hard into it.
Wow.
I would just say that
Yeah.
this hits a niche that I don't think is very like as in it just fits so well into like the VTuber space. I feel like it feels it's clear that you like understand this space and what people want to see from it, but also you found your own way to like inject what you're passionate about, and then because you've niched down so thoroughly, like very specific, like you're giving it like very like this anime and this show and like this style. Like I think that's really good because if you are too general. It's the same thing with like if you're too general, then it's like you don't appeal to. It's more difficult to find your appeal point. But
Yeah.
like again, you've gone the opposite way. You've gotten so
Yeah.
specific that I think it's just really compelling.
Yeah, I also
Thank you.
think that like you have a purpose of why you're streaming. You have a purpose of like talking to the chat. You have a purpose of like being who you are. But yet since you've already done all those like pinpoints, you're still so open-ended that I'm like so excited to see what you do next as like that character.
Thank you. Yeah, it's sort of like one of those things that's really fun to expand on because like he can be funny, he can be serious, like there can be all sorts of like, and there's like emotional beats, like he can like has that sad moment where he doubts himself, and then it like opens up all those character things for him. He doesn't just have to be one note.
Yeah, I
So,
would love
yeah.
I would love to see like because I can imagine you when you're doing like debuts because obviously people like I said before people do those.
Oh,
I
I'd
think
want a
you
whole
would-
henshin sequence and everything. That'd be pretty
Yeah,
sick.
I
my
want like a
God.
full blown like you're just fucking
Yeah.
depressed dude. Like you are just sad
Yeah.
and just having a fucked up time. Like
I can see the
I'm ready
animation
for it.
now. I see it in my head.
Transformation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Walking in the rain, having such a
Yeah.
hard day,
Sad
you're
boy
trying
hours.
to reach people. It's just
damn.
you're down on your luck, and then suddenly
Yeah.
it happens. Time for your first
There he is.
henshin.
Bro, I don't have any comments. That was exceptional.
Thank you.
Anyone else want to?
Any questions? I'm happy to answer any questions if you
My
have them.
question is, I think we should do a tokusatsu stream together one of these
Yes,
days.
absolutely. What's your favorite henshin sequence in Tokusatsu?
My favorite henshin sequence.
I know.
You know-
Can I say mine first? Because I know mine.
Go ahead.
It's Hurricane. It's Hurricaneger. It's
Oh.
Hurricaneger. It's the one where they do like the kabuki play, where they have the umbrellas and they like toss the umbrellas in the air. That's the best one.
Is
the
I guess
best.
my,
It's one of the best ones.
So
I'm
this-
sorry, but Kyoryuger, I just can't. because
Your
they dance.
Ucher's great. The dance. The
Yeah.
dance.
Okay, sorry,
is
we
so
gotta
good.
stop. We gotta stop.
Okay.
we gotta
I'm
stop.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna go back to the question that I tend to ask. So this is obviously something you're passionate about, and like long term, you'd be happy to play a character in this genre and have that be the design elements. Like I'm just asking, like that's sort of like this is how you'd want to be represented long term. Do you feel
Yes,
like, or
absolutely. I mean, I've been a fan of Tokusatsu for
You should
16,
see
17
all
years
the
now.
belts he has.
I have
yeah.
25 belts hung up on my wall.
I've seen him come to Halloween in
Yeah.
a full.
Oh, I had a
Kamen
full.
Rider outfit.
Yeah, I have the
Yep.
full Kamen Rider Meteor outfit. Yeah, that's
Yep,
right.
I
yeah,
remember.
and
I have Meteor and I have Shouta from O's.
because
Wait, you have a full meteor cosplay?
mouse.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We'll talk about this
Yeah,
later.
I was gonna say, like Buff said before, like if executing it as you've set up, I think if you can fulfill that and then continue that and then build it into debuts, I think it's gonna be great.
Yep,
Thank you.
absolutely. I
Yeah.
gotta remove you because if not,
Okay.
we're just gonna keep talking about Kamen
Sorry,
Rider. for an
sorry.
hour.
Thank
I
you so
love
much.
Bye.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So that was wow.
That was crazy. Like
Yeah.
I
When
said,
you showed
even
that to
without
me, I was
the
like, Ross
yeah,
is gonna
without
love it and Mouse is gonna love it.
yeah,
Dude,
even without without the visuals, like just listen. I wish
Bro.
you guys next time you guys listen to that, close your eyes because you can literally just envision the entire thing. Like it's crazy. It's so the audio is so good.
That's great. That's
And the story
great.
is like perfect, like beats. Like it's just very good.
Good balance, good pacing, good like execution. Got the reason for streaming built in, mascot like aesthetics built in, like the whole thing. It's got it all.
Wow. That is nuts.
That was
Yeah,
good.
like if you're not familiar with the artist, I'm just gonna post it in your chat. Actually, can I even post links in your chat? I don't think I can. Maybe
No,
there you
you're
go.
not allowed.
Oh, okay. Well, I did. I don't know. It went through, but he's great. You should check him out. He's worked on a lot of games. He's very talented. Okay. Should we move to the next
Moving
one?
on to the next
Yes.
contestant is
Okay, let's do it.
In a cosmos far from our own exists a planet. There, a single species dominates. The crimson raccoon cat bears. Though they have a striking resemblance to the commonly known red pandas, they cannot be further different. Their soft fur, tiny microneedle hard drives that not only house their unified knowledge, but are also deadly spikes. Their eyes possess neural-altering flux capacitors that allows these creatures to take control and even alter the form of whatever poor prey gazed upon them. This is young Crimson Raccoon Cat Bear number 80085. She aspires to join the New Universe Traveler Scout Team of the Department of Extraterrestrial Enterprising Zealotry, the highest honor for a young cat bear. But alas, the NUTS only accepts the most capable of its candidates, and our young friend has just failed all her exams of the Academy. It would seem she was destined for the food distribution sector, spending her days pining for adventure while stress binging on snackos. But fate would have other plans. A summons from the DEEZ. Could this be a dream? A joke from her classmates? Or maybe a miracle? Oh no. How could she have forgotten? A couple weeks ago, post classes and in drunken stupor, 80085 had used the latest technology of Snack GPT to write and submit a false resume. Should she tell the truth? Should she just go with it? But her skills were clearly lacking. She may just as well lose her life. But this was an opportunity of a lifetime. Should she just let it pass? Her paws grew weak, arms shaking mom's spaghetti. But before she could say another word or respond, in a blink, our young cat bear was now surrounded by what seemed like her clones. No, this was undoubtedly a zoo, and these were just red pandas. 80085 had landed perfectly in an enclosure to blend in. Moreover, she has easy access to the greatest number of human minds to possess. Firing up her flux capacitors, she began to search amongst the minds of strange fleshy two-walking sticks. But tragedy, this was one of her weakest skills, and these intelligent humans had brains either too loud or too rotted. But wait, one brain she peered into the eyes of was truly head empty, no thoughts. Target acquired. And that's how I ended up with boobs on my mind. And I just made you guys watch 2 minutes of red pandas. I'm fucking delirious!
Oh my god. That was so cute.
I do love red pandas.
I
That was
love red
great.
pandas too.
Cannot complain. I
was really good.
also used the booth model. There you go. That's the first
Yes.
person to actually get
First
to use the
person-
booth model.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I liked the setup that there's this other species of panda. It was very campy and goofy, which it like leaned into pretty hard, and how you got to Earth and everything, and also that you can possess people, which is, you know, that's good. We always love we love a Ratatouille situation.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
Oh, it was so cute and so funny, and I love red pandas, and I love these nuts headquarters. I think that was so funny, but the fact that she's not just a panda, she's possessed by the spirit of a super smart, super crafty panda is just the cutest thing ever, and I love it, and it was so great, and I know I can't say anything bad about it. I can't say anything negative. Help!
Candy, I want to hear your opinion about this one first, before me.
I think it was really good. I think that it was if somebody actually if she debuted today and that was her like VTuber debut video, I think it'd be among some of the I don't know. I could see that at a debut like right now as it was. I think it was paced well. I think there's the same thing again. There's like visuals built in. I wonder if like space and sci-fi and like that aspect is as essential to the branding, because that's the only thing that stands out. Like if that would be something they want to lean into, for the world building of where the red panda-esque alien came from. But I like the idea of identifying a head empty vessel to possess. I will say that kind of I definitely it's not a good or a bad thing, but it's definitely something I've seen before where it's like a parasite or something comes in and then possesses someone and they become a VTuber because of that. So like that aspect is I don't mind it. It just kind of it's good. I enjoyed it. I think it was really well edited, and I think the visuals were really, really good, and I think the narration was great too.
Yeah, I agree. And I liked it a lot. It was really good. I don't really have any notes on this one. I really liked. I know that you just made us watch like minutes of like red pandas, but I don't mind.
I'm happy.
I'm very happy. I agree with Candy though. I think that if I went to a VTuber debut and I was like, okay, what's their lore video, and this was their lore video, this is like literally Like the way that's edited and the way that's put together is literally exactly what I would imagine from a VTuber. Like just like I would already assume that you were a VTuber and you were just debuting.
It fits your personality so well too. It's
Yeah, because some people just do
Yeah.
like really goofy like videos like that, like, and that's like that's it. That's what it is. So like it was perfect.
Do you want me to bring them in?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I got a little Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare there for a second. But welcome.
I got scared myself. I was like, what the heck?
Hi, you did so good. Your video was so cute and fun.
Thank you. I really wanted the opportunity. If I'm gonna work all night on it, I want to see red pandas on my screen. And then
Yeah,
now
I
I
get
need
that.
you guys see some red pandas. So
You know
and
what?
I got a D's nuts jokes on you guys. So
I love it.
Yeah,
I
multiple
love it.
times.
Thank you for
And
these
boobs.
noting us and boobs.
Yeah.
yes, no 80085.
Yeah.
It fits your personality so well. The whole red panda motif. It's so cute.
Thank you.
So I'm curious about like, can you give us like a species lore of like the not red panda? Like what? So
Oh, the
I want a little-
crimson raccoon cat bears. Yes.
Yeah, I want some like I want to like what do you envision them to look like? Do they just look like red pandas or do they look different or like what's the lore behind them?
They're like they kind of look very similar to red pandas, but they walk on two legs. And because like you might think you could pet them, but they're actually very dangerous to pet. And they are highly intelligent. With the whole hard drive situation, because they can house it. And in terms of like why they're going out to different cosmoses and different galaxies to try and gather intel or take over, like that's a mystery to uncover.
Okay, stream mystery.
Yeah, and so like this whole red panda, like their ability to kind of take mind control, but also somewhat alter if they decide to alter the person's like physical appearance. Like there's a whole secret mission, bigger plan to that.
Okay, that's
I like that.
Love it.
I like that because you could definitely like lean into that a lot as a VTuber.
For sure.
Yeah.
Any other comments?
I feel like
I just liked it.
Oh,
I liked it. I thought
Yeah.
it was so cute. I can't stop
Oh,
thinking
thank
about
you.
the pandas.
They are so adorable.
They are. They're really adorable.
They're
I
the
think for
best.
the time frame, it was very polished and like it was very again like what Buff and I already said multiple times, but I could easily see that being like just you could just run that as it is and it would work as a debut like a debut look.
It really would.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
it was-
Jack.
It
was
felt
so good.
very
I've
natural.
actu-
Very natural.
It
I
did.
feel like I've seen like really big corpo VTubers do something similar, like
Yeah.
exactly like this. So I'm like, it's like I have no notes on it because it's so perfect. Like it's like
Oh.
it's good. like it's
like-
really good.
Initially, I thought when you said like I have no notes, I was like, well, I'm graduating. See y'all guys.
No, normally when I say I have no notes, it's just too good to like say anything about. 'Cause I have no critique on it. Like it's just no notes. It's good.
You. Thank you. I'm very honored.
What were you gonna say, Katie?
Oh no,
Nope, I don't know. I normally
No
I
notes?
also have notes, but nope, no,
No notes.
nothing's coming to mind. I think that you conveyed a lot of yourself through it, and I could see you playing that character. Because again, that's always the crux of like any of the videos is like, what does this set as an expectation for the kind of streamer and the kind of content. So I think that it gave a good sample of like your sense of humor. And there's also kind of the slight emotional undercurrent of like, oh, I failed at what I wanted to do, and then getting to another chance at it. But then it was still like the tongue in cheek, like, oh, but I don't deserve it, but I'm gonna try and earn it. Like there's a lot of like dynamics there in terms of the character motivation. So I think that was good.
Yeah, and then like the whole head empty, like no thoughts. It's because I didn't realize, but I get a lot of like flack for I don't have an internal monologue, and I thought that was normal for people. But then apparently I'm in the minority, and so like people always make fun, being like, "Oh my god, you're literally head empty." I'm like, yeah, I always thought like so. Even when people were pointing out in anime, they're like talking in their head, and I thought like, oh, I thought that's just for the audience. I didn't know people have a voice in their head.
Oh, interesting.
So that's why this
I can
panda
relate a little bit.
Oh, you don't have an internal monologue too?
No, I can't. I have aphantasia. I can't see things in my head.
Oh.
I can hear things though. I got the
Oh, you
other
can
side.
hear things. Okay.
Yeah.
I I can see things, but I can't hear things. And it's just like feelings. And so like when the panda, because that 80085 was a failure of its class, I was its easy target to try and control kind of that idea.
Yeah, because it could become the voice that you would normally
replace the voice.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Oh,
I like it. Like, and you have a built-in, like the raccoon, the panda, red-panded little 80085. It just inherently wants to get, like, spread the message, collect humans, that kind of thing. So that's kind of an undercurrent. Again, like, like whether that comes up in stream or not is here or there, but it's makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Well,
It's
thank
good.
you guys.
Very
Thank you
good.
so much for your
job.
time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Okay, we got
That was super good.
two more.
Yeah.
I think?
3 more.
Three more. Wait, hold on.
I feel it's like I'll give notes if I have notes, but then sometimes it's just like, no, it's just
No, I was good. I like that. Like I said, I've seen a lot of
more.
like corpo VTubers do stuff exactly
more.
like that. So, it was really good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Our next victim is Ruben.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
On this fine day exactly 23 years ago, the world was graced with the birth of Ruben Sargassum. Never before have we seen such a handsome, brilliant, magnificently maned, and humble baby in all of history. However, this child bore a curse that he would never be able to escape from. His hunger knew no bounds. On the night of his birth, he disappeared from his crib. The hospital staff urgently called the authorities and they searched everywhere, but little Ruben was nowhere to be found. That is until only when the sun rose did a farmer find him asleep, belly full, surrounded by the carcasses of all the livestock whose meat he had munched. He was cuffed by the police without hesitation and sent to prison with haste for his first of many gluttonous delinquencies. Fortunately for our hungry hero, the following night, as soon as the guards turned a blind eye to this freshly birthed criminal, he was able to chew his way through his restraints, and he gnawed through the iron bars, separating him from freedom as he began his life on the run at the ripe age of 2 days old. For the rest of his foreseeable future, all little Ruben knew was how to make feeble attempts at satiating his bottomless appetite for more meat as he grew and roamed the earth by his lonesome. He would go through any means to survive, munching on beef, chicken, goat, any form of meat he could get his hands on, really. Besides Shapunti, she's cool. Wherever he went, he would rekindle various legends of folklore as the locals would try to explain the carnage that would be left in his wake as he feasted on their livestock. As time went on, Ruben was getting exhausted with living this miserable, lonely life. His hunger never waned, no matter how much meat he munched. He thought to himself, there had to be a better way to gather his meals. Then, inspiration struck him like lightning. He can become a VTuber! He can amass a loyal audience of meatlings that would be willing to sacrifice themselves at a moment's notice to keep him fed one day at a time. They'll cheer him on with the title his journeys around the globe have fetched him, that of the Meat Muncher. Thus, his journey began on this finest day.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. What a hungry baby. What a
It is
growing,
hungry
strong,
baby.
strong.
I'm
What
scared.
a hungry baby.
I'm scared this is a real life story.
Are you?
Yeah.
So is he like
Yeah.
is he still
Well,
a baby or?
Yeah. So like, are you? You said something
No,
about.
he said he was growing while
What was the one?
eating. He was growing while
You said
eating
he was
meat.
eating stuff. What was the one before goats? I thought I heard something, but yeah. Okay. Your
Okay.
your plot is, let me just get this straight. Your baby, and you're hungry, and you crawled around eating everything.
Yeah, but he was growing though.
Was that over a certain amount of time, or was that
That's what
because he was
He
eating?
said while he was growing. But I don't know if it's like
He's hungry.
physically.
He's baby. He's growing.
Is he still 2 days old?
I
I
don't.
don't.
He shouldn't be on Twitch if he's only 2 days old.
Yeah, honestly, I think he had.
Let's see what.
We have like an age limit for the
But his
competition.
name is
man.
the Meat Muncher.
The meat muncher.
Yeah, well, I get called that too, and I don't get a praise for it, so I don't.
Yeah.
I have a lot more. I have nothing to add, only because I have the full context of what was intended, and I feel like that is. I'm going based off what was in the video as opposed to what I was told. So.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, well, a lot of the things you're asking, I think I have again insight into, but I was told that out of the context of the video.
Okay.
So I think it'd be not to rush him into the call, but a lot of the questions you have, I think he could answer. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a babe. He's a two-day-old baby who left to go find meat. He ate livestock, and then he crawled around the earth eating people, and may or may not have eaten a human being. And he wants to eat his chat.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's a vor streamer.
Well, that's
So
what
he-
I said to him. That
So he's like, what?
Yeah.
What is it? What is this VTuber gonna look like? Like Jabba the Hutt? Like he's gonna bring me chatter. Like what? What are we? What
no,
are we
he's
going
gonna
for
be
here?
a vor VTuber.
I'm curious
Vor
what
VTuber.
his VTuber
Yeah.
model would look like since he
Him,
eats
probably.
everything.
Okay. I'm
As a
leaning
vor
towards like
VTuber.
He's
a
not a
very
baby
large
anymore.
baby.
Well, maybe
Oh.
he could be a very large baby.
Let's just
Let's get him in here.
Yeah, we should bring him in here. You know?
Get him in here.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 How you guys
You don't
doing?
sound like a baby at all.
Okay,
No.
so at the very beginning of the video, it said 23 years ago on this exact day, and then later, after the very origin story of him escaping from prison, it was for the foreseeable future.
That's
and then
right.
blah 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 blah. He grew. So this is like over a long period of time. You know, it takes a while to travel the entire world and munch so much meat.
Right.
Takes a while.
Yeah.
So that
I
was
also-
clarified in the video.
He grew
that does
into a
grow.
large baby.
Yeah, I also forgot that today was your birthday, so that makes sense. Today is,
Yes.
is your birthday.
Happy
Okay.
birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Okay.
He reverted back into a baby.
What does meat make you grow, or do you
No, growing just is a natural part of
being a
you know
baby?
time elapsing. So I gave you the origin story, and then I said, you know, as time went on, as he grew, he continued munching meat, traveling around the world.
So we're
whatnot.
talking 23 years was the time span of the plot.
Yeah, that because
Okay.
in the last, well, I say last paragraph, but you're not formatting this in paragraphs because you don't see the script. But in the last paragraph, it starts with like, after so long, dude, he was tired of going around and doing all of this manually, having to physically seek out all the meat. Why not have the meat come to him?
Okay.
Right.
Close your eyes, Ruben.
I'm closing my eyes.
Imagine this. Imagine the meat muncher just getting ready to stream. What does
Yes.
the meat muncher look like?
The meat muncher. He has titanium teeth that are capable of chewing through anything. He has fangs that help him tear through flesh. His fingers are all bloodied and he has claws coming out of his hands. He's what?
No, keep going. Sorry, I
was having a vision in my head and
No,
then
keep, sorry,
it
sorry.
got
I didn't mean to interrupt you. There's a
A
noise
scary
escaping.
guy.
So what's really convenient about the meat muncher is that there is a lot of ambiguity for the middle of his life. So there is a lot of potential stories that could be told later, a lot of potential occupations he could take in order to disguise himself amongst society. So he could be a butcher. He could be a person of an occupation that has a very high mortality rate. And he could take advantage of that high mortality rate to feed himself. There's so many different occupations and so many different outfits that would be perfect for him. Oh my goodness, the
but you're a
opportunities are
streamer.
endless. Yeah,
But you're a streamer though.
but those are things that he did in the past. Those occupations.
Is this an RL story?
No.
I go back to the whole thing of like, how passionate about munching meat are you?
Very. I could not be more passionate about it.
Okay, question. Do you eat bananas for the taste or the shape?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Do you eat sausages for the
He said, "Why not both?"
Why not both? Oh, dude, I am very not mono language.
Wow.
No, yeah. Why not both?
Okay, all right. You know
Why
what?
do I need to
respect
choose?
that. I respect that.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your favorite type of meat?
The meat of my foes.
So
Which happen to be livestock. Just to clarify, livestock. Those are my foes, not
Wait a
humans.
minute, but you
no,
made an
that would...
illusion that you eat people.
No,
So
there's
chat, I'm
nothing of
just
the
gonna
sort
say
that
chat.
occurred like that. Nope, not at all whatsoever. Don't worry about that.
I'm putting chat exclamation point is your favorite meat. That's my
Okay,
notes.
chat loves to eat.
Chat fatty and good is what I'm writing.
Okay. All right. We're playing with marks here to talk about that. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. What's the best cut of steak you've ever eaten?
Honestly, dude, skirt steak is so underrated. Oh
Okay.
my god. It
Okay.
is cheap, it is lean, it's tasty, it's versatile.
Okay.
I don't know what cuts of meat are.
Is meat that you cut?
What?
Meat
Sorry.
Muncher does not do a lot of cutting of meat. He gets straight to the point.
What?
Don't worry about it,
What
Mouse.
do you mean?
What
Don't
the-
you worry your head.
What did you say? What did he say? I'm so confused.
Steak.
Now, do you when you're laying down with the person that you love, do you talk
Mhm.
about the meat munching a lot, or is that just like is that your day job?
I'm a man of action.
Okay.
You're just gonna munch them.
So
That
you're
sounds
just gonna
like-
but do you do that privately, or I'm just curious because it feels like a
I don't
private kind of
really,
job.
speak into the world what I do in the bedroom.
Yeah.
But
I respect that.
I said I'm a man of action. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, okay. That's the kind of the answer I was looking for because I just feel like if you're claiming yourself as a meat muncher, you better be talking about all meat, you know?
Oh yeah, I mean, come on now. Who do you think
Oh,
I am?
man.
A fraud?
He's
A
an
charlatan?
equal opportunity butcher, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, 'cause
eats
I-
all
I-
meat.
I just need a realist. I don't need some fake person. you
Oh
know?
no,
Yeah, I
absolutely
feel
not.
it.
This is all grounded in, well, almost all of this is grounded in reality. Almost.
Okay.
Just
I
wanna-
believe him. I
Thank you.
I think
Thank
he's
you.
eating meat. I think he likes meat.
I love meat. It's my favorite. God, I fucking love meat.
Do you prefer free ranged meat?
Yeah, I do. They live with less
Fresh?
stress, less cortisol in their blood,
Farm to
less cortisol
table?
in their muscles. Farm to oh, no table.
No table
Just
required?
farm.
Just
On
no,
the
no
spot?
plate, no knife, no fork, just hands.
Nope.
Just
Claws, fangs. Boom, done. Straight
you-
to the point.
do you have legs? Or you kind of like become a gelatinous like worm?
Oh yeah, I have legs.
Okay.
You know, you said that what would he look like? Would he look like Jabba the Hutt? He's actually pretty fit because I mean he's got to travel.
Okay.
Not he. I got to travel the entire world.
Okay.
So what, you have like a Giga Chad body?
It's not a Giga Chad body, but certainly fairly built, fairly fit.
Do you, when you consume the meat, do you open your mouth like Kirby?
No, I kind of tear into it like an animal would.
I see.
I see. I see.
Actually, it depends. Depends on how I'm feeling.
So are you a werewolf too, or is that
Nope, just a guy.
He's just a guy.
just a man?
Just
okay.
a guy with
Just a
really,
hungry
really
guy.
strong teeth.
Okay.
Really
Just a
hungry
really
baby
hungry
that
guy.
grew up real fast
Yes.
to eat more meat. Okay.
Well, he didn't grow up fast. There was a lot of time that elapsed from him becoming, from him being birthed to
Were
becoming
you-
a VTuber.
Were you very hungry in prison? Because I imagine you didn't get as much food as you wished.
Oh, that's why I didn't know it back then because I was, 1 day old. But they didn't give me nearly enough meat, so I had to chew through the handcuffs and the iron bars separating me from freedom. I was
Makes
starving.
sense. Makes
I had to get
sense.
out there.
He was a hungry guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have any other questions, guys, about the meat man, the man of who eats meat?
I think the meat muncher has answered all my munching
I
questions.
do have one thing to say
Oh.
Yes.
after you're all done saying everything.
I'm done saying everything.
I am not asking anything of you guys for my birthday, but it is my birthday. So something that I would like to say to chat is the one thing I wish for on this fine day that is my 23rd birthday. All I want, all I've ever dreamed of was 5 gifted subs.
All right. Wait, for
All
Mouse?
Bro. All
For Mouse,
right.
obviously.
Oh, for Mouse?
5
Yeah.
gifted
Okay,
subs. No, not for
okay.
myself. No, 5 gifted subs for Mouse in this chat room that we're in right now. That is all I ask for. It is all I
bribing
want.
the judges,
Okay,
are we?
all
All right,
right.
Mr.
No.
Meatman.
Kicked out.
Guys,
no. Well,
Well, it worked.
it worked.
Thank you
Oh,
guys
no.
for the gifted
Oh my
subs.
God.
Stop.
Really
Oh
gifted
God.
Well,
Guys, don't listen
Wow.
to him. He's a meat muncher.
he meets.
Wow.
I mean,
Damn.
he said he's a truthful
Holy
man.
fuck.
I told him not to lie. So Yeah.
We have how
2 more.
We
I
have
think
2
it's
more.
ouch.
my,
Alexa and
I,
I'll try.
I just have one note on him,
Oh
and
my
it
God.
was just favorite meat. Chat's fatty and good, and that was the only note I took out of that entire conversation.
All right.
It's interesting because I think the way he carries himself is, to me, is very compelling as compared to the video. I would love to see him streaming as that. I don't know if the video fully captured the vibe. I don't know, but I could see him streaming as that character, which is
Okay.
Yeah, I worry the character wouldn't last long though. That's
All
what I
right.
worry.
Shall we hop into
That's well.
it?
Next.
That's always the concern that I have. Okay, all right.
Next
Okay.
is Alex.
It's Alex.
Alex.
In the shadowed depths of the forest, there lived a goblin named Zula. Feared by all, she was known for her cruelty, but few knew of the sadness that fueled her anger. Day after day, she spread her misery, hoping it would ease the pain in her heart. But it never did. Instead, it only deepened her loneliness. Then one fateful day, Zula encountered a creature unlike any other, a gentle spirit, a bunny that radiated kindness in a way she had never known. The bunny saw through her anger, sensing the deep loneliness and sorrow within her. It offered her a choice: to continue in her darkness or to embrace a new path, one filled with light and hope. Driven by a hidden desire to find peace, Zula chose to change. In that moment, she was transformed, merging with the spirit of the bunny, becoming something new, something better. With her new form came a new life. Zula became a guardian of the forest, using her newfound kindness to heal and protect. But the shadows of her past were not so easily forgotten. Though she had changed, the darkness inside her still lingered. Some days, the old anger would resurface, and Zula would feel the weight of her past pressing down on her. But she fought on, determined to be better. Every single day, Zula chooses the path of light over darkness, knowing that true change is not about erasing the past, but about facing it with courage and hope. This is the story of Zula, the goblin who found light in the darkness.
Oh my God.
I like
all
that.
right.
I like that so much.
That was
I got
really cool.
teary-eyed. It was so cute.
Me too.
It was so cute.
Okay, I'm trying to collect my thoughts here.
I liked it.
I liked it a lot. I think that the change of being like grumpy and mean and kicking around animals kind of needed a little bit of a something that like caused the change. I don't know. I felt like just seeing a rabbit and being like, holy shit, that's a good looking rabbit.
The rabbit melted her heart.
I know, but I feel like she's been kicking little animals this whole time. I feel like maybe that something it could have used is like maybe the rabbit saved her, or like it's like the story of the lion and the mouse, you know what I'm talking about, where the mouse comes and helped them.
Yeah.
So I feel like that would have helped the narrative to like kind of piece that all together a little bit more. But overall, like the presentation's really good. The character concept's really cool. I love goblins, so that's great.
Yeah.
So I think I guess this is more of a question for them, but like the art style changed like 2 or 3 times. I'm assuming maybe you had multiple people helping, and there was just one background that I was like, "Holy shit! That looked like an unprinted Disney background. Where'd that come from?"
I know that I
Yeah.
know that she was working with her community, so I don't know. Maybe
Oh,
her
okay. So
community
it's
helped
multiple
with her.
people. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe she can
Also,
clarify.
the point of the bunny, Ross, too, I think is a good point. Actually, funny enough, one of my lore stories is kind of the same, where I have like a pink bunny that I find, and I end up like, but in that story, I get rejected by all the forest life first, and then I meet the one thing that doesn't reject me, which is the pink rabbit. And that gave me a
Aww.
thanks, guy, and that gives me a reason to follow the pink rabbit, as to where
Disgusting.
I agree with your point, Ross, is that
Right.
like there wasn't really a point to follow
Yeah.
the rabbit. It was just kind of like, that's a cute rabbit. But I think that if you just added that small touch where it was like the rabbit,
But where's the
like,
change of heart kind of thing?
yeah, it would like it would be 100% perfect. Like,
Yeah.
100% perfect.
They gave their lore outline to me, and that was a note that I gave them. It was kind of two like double pointed thing, where it's like, why was the rabbit compelled to form with Zula, and then like why does Zula not just injure the rabbit? So there's 2 things that I kind of brought up, and then I guess it wasn't really addressed, which is kind of like as we pointed out. I
could just assume that the rabbit formed with her to give her the change of heart, is what I think.
What does the rabbit get out of that? That's the part that gets me.
I feel like maybe you could have had her like step into a
Not
bear
everyone else
trap
is
and then
selfish, Candy.
get caught and be near death, and then made a promise to the rabbit that they'd change their ways and
that could also
something. And
work.
see, like there's ways to like fit that change your heart in. It's like you just kind
Mm.
of build up to it. I think you can still do it in the time limit, I think. But I really like the presentation, and I think that's a cool idea.
I think honestly, like, I have no notes outside of that. I think everything else was really good. I could definitely see this as a VTuber debut.
Yes, I love it.
Yeah.
I
and
thought she was
also-
just gonna stay as a goblin, and I was like, oh wow, this cute
I
goblin
think she's
YouTuber.
I think she's still a goblin the whole way through.
She's like a
rabid goblin.
Which I'm right.
A hobgoblin.
A glablet.
I'm biased. I love Goblin Girl, so I
Me
think
too.
it's good in that sense.
I also like. I don't know. I think the video is very, very relatable. I think a lot of people do stuff that they regret in their life, and I think that to have like, I don't know, just to like show that passion in like a video is just really nice. I think it's just really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I like it. Should we get her in here or?
I'm not, I think she's here. I'm not sure if she's here.
I don't think
She
she
had to
could
go.
be here. Oh, okay. That's okay. Well,
It's fine though,
great.
because I don't have any notes really. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah,
would
for
love to hear her
Yeah.
talk about it. Maybe she'll talk about it on if she talks about it on stream. Can someone like link us the VOD of her talking about it? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
I'd
would
love
love
to
to hear her
hear her
process about
thoughts.
it.
Yeah, for sure.
I like the
Mhm.
concept, and I think it was well executed, and using the community art is really cool. So overall, it was pretty good. I just there's just some like
Yeah,
more
we ran a
narrative.
little late. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Then let's see. I'm just gonna score this. And then we got one more, right? It's
It's Ultra's
Oh
turn.
God.
Mr. Ultra.
Mr.
It's
Oh god, I feel
alright.
like we're gonna end with some kookiness tonight.
Oh jeez.
All
right,
let's.
All right, everyone take a big deep breath.
I'm ready to have a new Oshi after this video.
Okay.
Beep beep. Again? How many times do we have to tell you? Pay off the $40,000 or don't come back!
Well, it was funny this time. Who would have thought that the mustache and glasses would work on $1 billion company? I mean, come on. Hey, by the way, it's $40,150 now. Yeah, I bet you feel stupid. Mm-hmm.
Beep, beep. This would be the part where an elaborate scene where our hero self-inserts himself into a cool big show where everyone thinks he's awesome and cool. But I have 24 hours to finish this video, and I spent most of my time on the Foley, so
I need a drink.
Beep beep.
Hey, how's it going? This is the part where I'm supposed to write a funny joke to make the character look charismatic and pleased. Editor, play a crowd noise. Wow, listen to that. Wow, I must be really funny. We call this world building. I call this inflating my ego.
Wow,
and
that was
hey, play that
awesome.
fake crowd again. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now my ego's inflated.
Wow, that's awesome. Beep beep.
An extra 50. Wow, I can't wait to spend this responsibly.
Again? How many times do we have to tell you? Pay off the $40,150 or don't come back!
I'm starting to think you're warming up to me. I mean, I think you like it when I show up at this point. Hey, it's 40,300 now. Yeah, I bet I already did this joke at the beginning. If I could just pay this shit off, I could just get on that fucking stage. Stupid, stupid, stupid! I keep throwing it away! Fuck! If only there was some sort of website that you could act like a total idiot for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Then maybe I could just pay off this debt and show the world what I'm really meant for. Wait a minute.
Do 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 do.
I hate that I like it. That makes me pissed off.
You hate that you like it.
Yeah, because
I-
I'll try.
Ultrife, did you get rid of your SM7B and did you decide to go with the Xbox 360 microphone? Because wow.
Yeah. That was rough. Also, can I just say that him slamming the floor is my favorite part
That was
of
my
the
favorite
video.
part too.
That was my favorite part too, actually. Yeah.
Damn it.
That
was
It was uniquely Ultrive.
Yeah.
Big
And
points
also,
for unique.
I also understood the story very clearly.
Yeah.
I have no questions.
So was it a Roblox casino? That's kind of what I got from it.
So he's a
I just
mouse,
figured he
right?
just- Yeah, he's a green mouse. I just
He's a
figured
green
that
mouse.
I just figured that he was just drawing badly, and so they would just block people.
Knowing him, it's probably Roblox.
It probably is a Roblox casino. You know, Candy is
gamble Roblox?
suspiciously quiet.
Yeah, can you teach what you got?
I loved it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I briefly had insight into Dash's plan for what he wanted to do for his lore, and I was flabbergasted because he came in with a really cool concept and then he executed it really well. So I think that it's very interesting. He has such a little energy about him. He's just mischievous. I like the choice to be a rat. I like the gambling aspect. I think that there's a good sense of comedy to the character. He did intentionally tell me that he was going to record on an Xbox mic as part of the... and he
There you
did
go.
all of the Foley with his mouth. So that was something that he was really passionate about.
That
making
was his
for this
mouth?
case.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, just mouth noises from Altrive.
Hmm.
So yeah, yeah. I mean, it's yeah. Unfortunately, it was great.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I hate that I like it, which is the unfortunate part. Like,
There was a lot of showing as well. Like, it wasn't really there was no real like exposition. It was just this like it was just a story like happening in front of us. And I have no questions. And You get the character motivation. There's good comedy, good pacing. Yeah. Just
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's great.
Unfortunately, it's great.
My arch nemesis, Eltrive.
Oh god, should
Very
we bring him in
unfortunate.
here?
We should
Yeah.
bring him in here. I honestly don't really have much to
Depending
say.
on
I
what-
enjoyed it.
Depending on what he says is going to give him the numbers for 2 things that I have. So we'll see what he says.
Go on, bring him in.
God, let's hear it.
Oh
Hi.
shit! I don't have a joy noise, so.
Okay. That's very good.
Every time you do that, you take a point off your score.
Yeah. I
Okay.
haven't
Can
even
we
written
be nice?
anything.
Can we be nice? Like you're gonna get me to cry. Can we,
Well,
like,
is
what's
it
going
your
on here?
also? Is it also your birthday today too?
No, that was like a week ago. Ross missed it.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, I was too busy beating Connor's ass. And Beyblades! And Beyblades! And Beyblades!
Okay. Okay.
Christ.
Oh my God, Ross. All right,
Guys, what did we think of cinema? Am I right, guys?
It was
Absolute
peak
cinema.
cinema.
Oh, thank you. Wow, I didn't
I have
even
a
need
couple-
to edit a crowd this time.
I have a couple questions. Would you actually just be a little green rat, or would you be a green rat person, or like what would you look like? Do you think?
I think. Listen, you give me a toggle, I'd be both.
So you
Okay,
want to be
so
a tiny green rat that turns into a rat
I think it
man.
would be. I think it would be funny to have both.
So you want like a VTuber, but then like you have a toggle that makes you into a small rat.
Yeah, a little guy, a little friend.
Okay, I can see that. People do that all the time. Mm-hmm.
So are you're a gambling rat, or you?
All right, listen. The casino calls. All right, the sevens call.
Okay. You are
Okay,
aware
thanks, Ross.
gambling is banned on Twitch now, right?
Online gambling is banned off Twitch. All right.
Oh, so you just gamble in person?
Well, the idea is that
Or
if I simply just make a bunch of money on Twitch, I can just go and double my money if I put it on black. If we think about this,
I see.
Right? Right? Come on.
Oh my god.
So would you
It's
play
a
a lot of
wise
gacha
choice.
games, or would you not play a lot of gacha games?
Well, I think CS:GO case opening is probably the closest thing.
Yeah, true.
I think
We can just
unfortunately he's
open a lot of.
he's made a VTuber that's really good for sponsorships because his whole bit is just like, I'm just doing this for the money, and he could say that looking dead in the camera.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good point.
And what can I say? Modern day capitalism wins again.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I keep saying unfortunately, but you know, it's.
What's the beef? Do you know how to change a tire?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Okay, thank you. I think I need my tire changed. I don't know
your car
either.
got towed. All right.
Is that part of the lore, or is this in real life?
This is just real life.
He's begging for quarters, so.
Okay, yeah, but I thought that was like part of the character again. I can't tell. That's the fucked up part.
I think this. I've never seen a character with this vibe. Boy failed to the max, so I like that.
I am pretty pissed that you are probably one of my top higher scores on the list, so that makes me a
Well,
little angry.
if it means anything, I'm so angry too. I'd be even angrier if I made it through. If you think about it.
Yeah, I think I would too. So, my notes is I'm angry. That's kind of. My notes there.
Hey, if it means anything.
Thank you.
Did you draw all of it?
No, that was my editor. I would have drawn it, but I had to go to sleep.
Okay.
Okay, fair point. Do we have any questions for the small green rat?
Was it a Roblox casino?
Yeah, was it a Roblox casino?
Or were they just
No, because
Square?
they took the Roblox casino down. It's not on Roblox anymore. It was there
Wait,
for a couple days.
Wait, there was a Roblox casino?
Yeah, there
Roblox
was.
has
I was playing roulette so long, and then they shut that shit down. I was so
you
sad.
Did, so
Wait,
you went to the Roblox casino.
Could you actually make Robux? Like that's the currency back?
No, it was fake. It was fake. But they didn't like putting the children and letting them gamble because they don't like fun and soul.
Fair.
So if you were because you're here's one more question. Since you're a rat that isn't allowed in the casino, right? Would your
Right.
background for your VTuber be in the slums of the streets, or would it be?
It would be like in the slums and then sneaking into the casino because I'd already snuck in, so it's like 2, right?
So you would
We
have
got,
one
like-
that's outside, and then you would have one that's inside.
Yeah.
I feel like there's so many outfits that I could see you getting, like a little prison outfit.
Yeah, a
Or
little like mobster outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little vacation, like going to Hawaii to escape the heat.
Especially
type.
if these are like little rats.
Yeah,
They're just
I would
cute
love
little outfits.
I would love to see Octopimp try to arrest you as a superhero.
Good luck, buddy.
You're his villain.
Yeah, yeah.
Good
you're
luck,
the
buddy. I
villain.
throw sand in his eyes.
Oh boy.
I just feel like those. I feel like if you guys did a collab, it would be a really good matchup.
That'd
know?
be so true. That'd be real as shit.
Yeah.
Except I throw sand in his eyes.
Just every
And then I
chance,
go
like
to
he
his.
just
I go.
talks.
Well, then if he
Ash, you
talks,
did a
it's
really
gonna be a
good job.
mouthful of sand. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Yeah, I have no further questions for
That's
the
it.
rat.
I have no
That's all I
further
got.
questions for the Rat Man. Thank you. Bye, I'll try.
Bye.
Okay. So that's everybody.
That is everybody.
Yeah.
That is everybody. So how are we doing the tallying of the score and then the reveal?
So
of the
I
score?
think-
zeros, right?
No,
I'm kidding.
Unfortunately, I think we all tally up our.
How about we just give our
we-
scores to like Roxy and then she just combines
makes-
the
no,
score for each?
Because
or-
that,
We could-
cause
we
that
could
makes
take-
it.
We could
I
all
think we
deliberate amongst
Yeah, so we
ourselves.
just add up. No, hold on. Listen, we add up all of our scores, right? Not for for each person. We get our top 5, and then we compare our top 5 together.
What if I
And
gave
then-
everybody 5s?
Then you're just adding to the top. I did
Okay,
not.
so how about I post and judge my scores?
Yeah,
and
for
then-
each person.
And then someone.
So add them
then
up
we-
for each person.
Because I
and
did. I've
then-
got that full tally out of 15 for each.
Okay, let me do that real quick, and then
Yeah.
we will add all of ours up together of the top 5, and then that will be the winner.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you add these all up?
What do you mean add them all up?
Can't-
They are
Yeah,
added up.
at the top. So you got the name, and then you've just got the numbers. So it'd be like
I'm
So
just
it'd be
gonna write
like
it.
Jimmy
here,
is blah
like
blah
this. See?
blah. Yes, yes.
It's literally the same. I just have it at the. It's the same. It's
Oh,
there
it's
is
at the
a
bottom.
total.
It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom.
There
It's at
is
the
a
bottom.
total.
Sorry, it's at the bottom. It's just yeah. It's
Okay,
sorry.
so I drew all mine,
So who's gonna do the math?
so I have to write it.
I have to write it too.
Okay,
I'm
I'm glad
gonna
we're not the
just-
only one.
I was gonna say
I'm just gonna
that we
copy
just
Ross's.
combine
I'm just gonna copy Ross too.
all of the scores and then
Mhm, Yep.
and then we get the top.
And then we
5.
reveal from the
Kenny, you're just
from
saying exactly what
5
I'm saying.
up. So there's like suspense and
Just said
like the
exactly
editor
the
can
same
put
thing.
music on it and stuff. You know.
You just said the same thing as me.
Hmm.
Well,
you're
you know,
making it your idea.
great minds think alike. You know,
I guess.
great minds think alike. What can I say? Let me put some in the mood music.
Yeah, we're
Ross,
tallying
you
up.
did. I like your. Ross, you did good.
I'm gonna chat. Allow us to
Thanks.
deliberate. I'm muting us. We're back, everybody. We are back.
Hello.
We are
Hello.
back from deliberations. It's been very difficult.
Mm-hmm.
One of the hardest decisions that we've had to make. If it was up to me, by myself, I would just say everybody's gonna win because I think everybody did an incredible job today. Everyone just killed it today. They absolutely murdered my expectations. I thought we were, I knew we were gonna get good stuff, but holy shit, we got good stuff. We all got to see a lot of great stuff, and I just want to say, even if you don't get chosen today, that does not mean that your idea wasn't great. It doesn't mean that you suck or you wouldn't ever make it out as a VTuber. That's not the case at all. You're great. It's just everybody's so amazing. It's just very, very hard to pick. And I just really wish that we could pick everybody because everybody deserves to win today. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But please continue to work on your VTuber journey if you have a huge desire to become a VTuber. But there's always next time if I do another one of these, which I think I will because I'm having so much fun already, and we haven't even finished yet, and I'm already thinking about the next one.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
That's a
it
good
was
sign.
so fun. It was
I'm
like
already
it was
thinking about the next one.
the fact that people had like 3 days and they were so creative and like passionate and had like really endearing stories and really creative ideas. It was just really awesome to see people be so creative in such a short amount of time. It kind of reminded me of like college days, even though I didn't go to college, but it
Yeah.
kind of reminded me of that. And it was just really, I don't know. I'm very proud of everybody. It was really cool.
Yeah, me too. I'm really proud of everybody and I'm really happy. And thank you guys so much for participating. And thank you guys, my judges, for being here.
Happy to be here.
It was fine.
It's been great. It's been great. But unfortunately, we can only pick 5 winners today. Well, 5 people that move on to the next round.
My nephews and nieces.
My heart is racing.
You got this. You got this.
You got this.
My heart
I
is
think
racing.
our decision. I think we made the right decisions.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so. I think so. It was difficult. It was very hard. But we came to a decision, and we're going to read them out right now. Are you guys ready?
I'm
Yes,
ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to listen to you.
It's not going to be in any particular order. It's not going to be in a particular order. We're just going to read out the people who made it through. And if your name was not called, thank you so much for participating. Thank you so much for being a part of this amazing show that we have today. And I appreciate you. And thank you for giving us your time. Thank you so
Our
much.
esteemed graduates.
Yes. Our graduates. Oh,
Congratulations on graduating today,
yes,
people.
congratulations on graduating. We'll be posting
You
your
were so good
graduation
you graduated
announcements.
early.
Yeah.
The graduation announcements,
We're
yeah.
gonna be posting your graduation announcements later. So
Mhm.
our first person to make it through to the next round is
Congratulations, Octo.
Congratulations.
I feel like it was pretty obvious. We were all very on
Yeah.
board and excited about that one.
Yeah.
Congrats, man. Congrats.
Our next person moving on is Jay the Bard.
Congrats, Jay.
What? Jay.
Amazing.
Amazing. Incredible.
I'm so proud of you.
Incredible.
I'm so
Amazing.
proud.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
Proud.
So proud.
Our next person making it through is Alex.
Woo! Let's go, Alex.
Yes.
Yeah.
We want to know more. We want to know more about the
I
story.
want to know more. I need
Yes,
to know
yes,
more.
yes. Our next person making it through is Fantastic Panda! GD!
Yeah!
Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats.
Congratulations! Yeah! And our
And
final
now,
person making
Our
it through.
last person. This is a very
Drum
difficult
roll, drum
decision
roll.
for us,
Drum
but
roll.
we've decided. Mouse, what have we decided?
We have decided that our next person making it through is Adriana!
Congratulations, Adriana.
Clap, 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 clap.
Clap,
Yay!
clap, 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 clap.
Being like a
My heart hurts so much because I just want more people.
I know it's a hard task. I know. We really appreciate you guys and all your efforts. Like, you guys were amazing. Thank you so much for being a part of this. Like, we all very much appreciate your hard effort, and so does everyone here in chat. So can we get a big round of applause for everybody that came to compete today? Like, you guys
Yes,
did amazing.
thank you
Seriously.
so much, and thank you for
This is
taking
incredible.
time out to be here this long. I know we ran a little late and we ran a little long, but thank you so much. I appreciate all of you guys. Please, if you have any questions, if you still want to become a VTuber, please let me know. I'll answer your questions when I can.
Always happy to help.
I'm always happy to
Congrats
help. Yes, yes,
everybody.
yes.
Congrats to everybody just doing this, because just taking the opportunity to take the leap to even just do this is incredible. So thank you for everyone who did it.
Yes,
There's a lot of really cool ideas that were presented, and I'm excited to. I would hope to still see them come to fruition, regardless if it's in the this particular contest context or if it's on your own time. I'd love to see a lot of these, basically all of them, be pursued. Hopefully.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I agree.
I agree.
And remember that the top 5 today will be getting a $200 credit from VGen today. Thank you so much for VGen for sponsoring this show and giving us this wonderful gift to give to our top 5. Thank you very much.
Yep. And I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to coming up with designs with the 5 of you and working with you closely. Mouse will be there too, and we'll be kind of doing an early concept of whatever you got in mind. So prepare some reference images of what you're thinking, and we'll see you then.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody. Have fun designing.
Yeah. And thank you again to everybody who participated today. Thank you again so much. Oh, God. No.
Thank you, guys. We appreciate you. Bye-bye.
And thank you to everybody who came today.
Yeah, thanks, Chat,
Yes,
for
thank
hanging
you,
out with
Chad.
us.
It was
a great time.
Congrats.
We
It was very
learned, we
fun.
laughed, we loved.
Yeah,
we
did a whole
laughed,
bunch
we
of stuff.
loved.
Lived, laughed, and loved.
Lived, laughed, and loved, and had a great time.
So now
I
what?
hope people made friends and had a good time. Now what?
Now
It's
we're
like
done.
3 a.m. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what I'm
about to be
doing.
midnight here.
All right.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 3 a.m. for me.
Yep, it's 3 a.m.
Wow, the best
Yeah.
time of day.
I'm
Well,
going to bed.
it's like 3 p.m. for me, in my heart.
Yeah, I'm just honestly, I'm just gonna sleep under the table until next time.
Oh, is that what
Yeah,
you're
is
doing
that what
now?
you're
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah.
Under the
That's really-
table?
That's really cool.
I brought a pillow. Yeah.
What?
All right then.
All right then. Well, thank you guys
What
so
do
much
you-
for coming. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you all
Happy
being
to.
here. And thank you to my judges for being here. Thank you, chat, for coming and cheering on your favorite streamers. And thank you so much again to all the streamers who came out today and participated. We think you guys are all amazing, and we think you're all extremely creative. Your ideas were amazing, and I really wish that we could have just passed everybody through, but you know we couldn't. So
Yeah.
thank
Thank you guys. It was so sweet. I hope you guys all like, I don't know, had a fun time and learned something.
Yeah, I
So,
hope you
it
guys
was
had a great
fun.
time. I hope you
Yeah.
guys had a great time. I hope Chad had a great time.
Yeah.
I hope we all had a great time.
I had a great time. My
I
ass hurts
too
though.
had a great time, and I would stay on longer, but I can't because I need to rest as well.
I'm ready to rest. Thanks, guys.
Oh God, he's shrinking.
He's shrinking. He's losing his water.
He's
water him. Water him.
Oh no, we
my
have to
God.
water him. Somebody get the water bottle.
I'm not paid enough. I'm actually not paid. Well, I mean, to take care of him, I'm not paid.
Oh, okay.
That's a labor of love.
Hydrate him.
Hydrate him.
All right. Well.
All right.
Yeah. Well.